capable of grabbing stuff.
You get shitty at me when I reach across the
Yeah, it would have
floor.
just took you a second. Whereas compared to me, I'm playing something that, you know, has no pause. So you need to be using your hands, not me.
I'm saying, you know, just bash your head when I reach across like that. So.
I'm ready to move when you are.
Easy. You know the way back to base from here.
Yep.
Yeah, sweet. My health's nearly back at full. That's good. It's nearly night time too. That was good. Switch on the.
I was going to say we're kind of heading out with the cover of night, thankfully. Yeah, we're good to run now.
Alright. So I think that sickness in actual game days takes like a full 2-3 days to get over. Like
Yeah, food poisoning is like one of the tough ones.
Food poisoning.
Yeah, food poisoning, like you gotta babysit your character, man. It takes forever. The moment you stop babysitting your character, like you said, you're on the brink of death constantly.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Base. Yeah, see, this makes it easy. Easy thing is always hit this river. You look at the flow, and you go up. Which is,
Yeah,
big thing is just verifying.
The river I hit before I hit another river, I think.
Well, like if you go down the opposite way, this goes down towards Steroy, and it like branches off into a couple of directions. And that's what happened. There was like when you hit that one house, you missed the culvert that shows you the river going left. You were supposed to make that left, and you'd have been following this exact river all the way up here to base. But you kept going straight, and it takes you right into Polana, and like yeah, Deadhead's right there in Polana by a fence.
Yeah.
Oh, you got it. So next time when you do hit that Deadhead, you just remember to push back up the river till you hit the house at the intersection, and then push right. And there usually is a little stream running right from there.
Next time I'll try not to head out on my own. We'll be in that freaking predicament that I was in before with the damn barbed wire. I remember that shit's there now. I didn't even see it. I just fucking backed out of base, pushed my back towards the fence, and was aiming out towards the field here to cover your back while you locked up, and then yeah, I started getting cut.
See if anybody's been fucking with us.
Alright.
Nope. Last time I walked up on here, there's a tripwire with a flashbang.
Yeah, someone would have just put it there to fuck with you. I'm trying to raid the base.
Jeez, took that one now. Now I just gotta grab that saw. If you're down, I'll show you the new spot.
Alright.
It's a fairly short, well, I don't know if it's a short trip. It feels short. Compared to what we just went through, it's definitely short compared to that. Yeah, slowly getting all this organized. Slowly but surely.
And get rid of that sewing kit. Got a bandage now. What's that noise?
That was me moving.
Oh, okay.
Other than that, I don't think I need anything.
Put that flashlight to me. Don't really need it anyway. You can go in there.
I can go in here. I don't need a gas mask.
Ah.
Okay.
Why don't you try taking your hair off your head? See if it fits.
Let me know when you are ready, my friend, and we will push out on this grand adventure.
Easy. Just gonna stack some ammo. Not load some ammo, rather. Fucking hell, these things take some rounds and a half. Where's my org? Oh. Went to my inventory. That's weird. Pick up oh shit. Picked up a clip that's empty. Put that back in there. I think I'm good. Should have enough ammo for the trip.
Yep, that's what I'm doing, just organizing and seeing what I need and what I don't need.
I'll grab some stuff for medical just for this trip. Just after that little scare before. Fucking hell. I've got multivitamins. Pox. Don't need epinephrine. Saline bag. No, it's a blood collection kit. Bandage. Couple of that would be good. Alright, yeah. That should be good. Set for most things if I get fucking hurt. Yeah, I'll use bandages now instead.
Yeah.
Yeah, they all say disinfected, so it's all good. I'll just check the status. It's like the sewing kit doesn't really say if it's disinfected or not when you hover over it. It's,
Huh.
quickly have a look in this one just to check if it. Yeah. Oh, no, that's not my tent. My tent's here. I put the sewing kit over here. One of these. Yep, there it is. Yeah, it doesn't say if it's infected or disinfected. It just says sewing kit pristine. That's the one that I know I got the infection from. Resets in 10 minutes, so I don't know if you want to press out with the reset.
We can if you want.
Where are we heading?
We are heading to Vetlovo, or Svetlo, yeah.
How far off is that?
How long reset?
No, how far off? Like how far of a trek?
I'd say it's like a 10-minute trek.
Alright, yeah, so we'll get there just before reset or on it. I just noticed on your backpack it might give you away in the dark. Sometimes you've got a pink glow stick on, I think. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I mean to get rid of that.
Yeah. I got rid of the green one I had the other day. Green's more obvious than that. Stick out like a store thumb.
Everybody out? Alright. We are green to go. You still got the advantage of night? Yes.
What happened to the truck?
There's something wrong with the truck?
It's not there.
Oh, it's there. I see it.
Where? Oh, they move it.
It might be, you might be glitched. Sometimes vehicles don't spawn for certain, like it happened to me the other day. Like if somebody hops in a truck, the whole car will disappear with them in it.
Okay, so you can see it there.
Yeah, it's there.
Oh,
All I can see is the canopy. I can see the top of it.
Wait, is it inside the base?
It's got its own like little subsection, yeah,
Oh,
off to the
you
side.
made something for it. That's why I can't see it. You can see the last time I
Oh
was on it,
yeah,
it was
that
just sitting
wall.
there
That's a
outside.
new wall.
Yeah, it was just sitting there outside base last time I jumped on. So I was
I
like,
forgot.
oh,
Yeah,
where's the fucking truck? Someone steal it.
literally like, I want to say that night when we got off, like 2 or 3 hours later, Nighthawk had that build around it.
Oh yeah. See, I would have been on for that if what do you call it? Fucking hold on, night vision just conked batteries. But yeah, I would have been on if the server didn't reset and kick us off and wouldn't let us back on.
Yeah.
Just gotta drop this gun and have a look at my MVs. Yeah, it's out of battery. Oh, I got a spare battery though, I think. Yep, 2 or 3. Nice.
Yeah, I think I might have one on me too if you need it. Yeah,
I'm good, bro. Let's go.
Alright, yeah.
That's one thing I should check before we head out of base. Battery levels on the MVs.
Yeah. Shit, I meant to bring food and shit with us too.
Kill zombies to get that. That's no problem.
Yeah, it's no big deal. I think the sun's coming up. It's starting to look bright.
Yeah, vision's starting to get the blade on the horizon. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, it's coming up, but it's still that weird contrast. I hate this time of day. Yeah, this time of day sucks, man. The contrast is so horrible. Like, it's daytime, but I can't see shit. Everything on the fucking, like you said, everything on the horizon's like pitch black. I think you're gonna like this view. I know Nighthawk seemed to be like, it was like a holy shit moment for him when he seen the view where we're gonna build this, where we're building this base at.
You get like a perfect sniper tower or some
Oh,
shit.
yeah.
Sniper's view.
Sniper's nest and a half.
Nice.
All I was lacking was, well, I needed another rope too for a fence kit.
Yeah.
I was lacking that and the saws for planks. So it technically ain't even an outfit. It's more like just like a post now. It ain't got no walls or nothing. It's just a flagpole and a tent. All it's got in it's freaking whatchamajiggers. It's just got crafting tools in it, so nothing worth anything to anybody.
Gotcha. 4 minutes.
It should be over. 4 minutes. We should be hitting, we'll probably be hitting Riffy. Right before restart, we'll probably hit Riffy.
Nah.
Yeah, Nighthawk, I was like, yeah, we're building another base, and he's like, what are we, disbanding? What are we, breaking up? I was like, no. It's nice to have multiple different spots to go to. Get 3 or 4 locations set up, get a vehicle for each one, and then we can start distributing supplies from base to base. Do little supply runs back and forth.
Mm.
And if the faction gets bigger, you know what I mean, becomes like 10, 12-man faction, then we can have like squads of guys at different places.
Yeah, that's it.
Textures were all weird there for a second. I was like, what the hell? It looked like we were running up on a bunch of tents. No, just trees. Oh yeah, it's nice daytime now.
Mm.
There's
My
Riffy.
wheel back there.
I think that's Riffy. Is that Riffy? No, it's just the grass I'm seeing through the... But I was seeing smoke.
Where do you see smoke?
I thought I did. It was just the way the green grass was showing through the trees. Well, we should be about on par with Berezino or Riffy.
Oh, there we go. There's reset.
Yeah.
I'll go make something to eat real quick.
Sounds good, man.
Molly.
You there? Okay, he's still probably making food then. It's the thuggish, ruggish bone. It's in the morning.
Alright, I'm back.
Alrighty.
Shit.
How's that? Alright. I haven't checked the service yet. It's probably back up there.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's up. Loading in now. So we're not far from base too, so once we get there, that'll give you plenty of time to munch down on your grub. I just have so many ideas.
You're talking about
I'm
the
so
new base,
pleased
yeah?
with. Yeah, I'm so pleased with it. Like I have so many new ideas for it and shit.
Oh well.
Like to be honest, while you're eating, you could sit up at the base and watch as I go down and scratch. Like you know what I mean? You could pull Overwatch on the town while I'm going through it, looting it, and be like, okay, you got somebody running into town, you know, down the main road or whatever. Whatever call out needs to be called out. But the locations are like that. You can see just about the whole town from our lookout. Where is my memento? There we go. Alright, ready?
Yeah.
The best way for us to enter town is to hit the coast and push in. Because the town itself is dense, so
Gotcha.
to push through or around the town would be a good bit of extra work. Well, there's DayZ doing its thing.
It's got all
Is that a water tower in front of us, or is that like one of those little trailers?
How far in front of us?
Right there, like
water
probably
tower.
like 100 yards. Is it a water tower?
Yeah. I just scoped it.
I just couldn't tell what it was in the distance. I didn't expect to see a water tower here.
No water in there, right?
Yeah, it feels in the middle of nowhere. Oh, this is Helm. This is that Helm or whatever it's called.
Where did you just go? Just lost you in those trees just then. I see. Had to stop for a second and listen to your footsteps.
Yeah, this is Helm or whatever it's called. I call it Helm, but it's Helm with a K in front of it.
Okay.
Helm. So that means we are right outside of. Ooh, we got tents down here.
Really?
Yeah, not like enemy tents, like military or
I
medical
thought you
tents.
meant enemy tents. It's gonna be like, oh, okay. Yeah, I see zombies around too. A second.
Yeah.
There's that one. That one. There's only one more left down there, I think. Yeah, the white one.
Yep, I see you.
She's down.
Think I got one in this.
Which way do you go?
Oh shit. Wrong gun. I am up by the cabins.
You got him? Yep. You
Yeah, I
got
got
him.
it.
Over.
I just did not want to shoot my Moses. Oh my god. He hit me one time, caught me with a bleed. God, my guy's bleeding profusely.
Must have been a hard hit.
Yeah, this motherfucker don't trim his nails. I need that for the Mosin anyway. Watch going into these cabins, because I'm pretty sure these are the same type of cabins Twink walked into, not paying attention. Bear trap right on the other side of the door.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah, these were the kinds of cabins Twink broke his leg at last. That's weird. What's this fucking tree, part of a tree doing in here? I'm assuming that's just a glitch texture.
Probably, yeah.
Don't need none of that. Yeah, any meds you think we might need for this new base? Because there ain't nothing here right now, so. We're starting anew.
Alright, I'll just grab them. What do you call it? Morphine. A few other bits and pieces.
Hey, did you... Up to you. Did you want this? I got a camo bandana if you want to wrap it around your face instead of the balaclava.
Yeah, that'd be better. Does it go around your face?
Yeah, you gotta drag it there or else it'll replace your ghillie hood, so you gotta like force it there.
Yeah.
Come in here. I was using it earlier before I found this brown balaclava.
So where do you drag it to? Which still
I would hold square on your balaclava, and then hit triangle on. Yeah, take it off and then hit triangle on the bandana.
Oh yeah, there we go. Gotcha. Yeah.
And
That worked.
I don't think I have room for that. I can make room for that. Do I have room for that? Yeah, I should. Right there. Okay, 39, 42, 3, 4. What am I dropping? I don't need all these fucking chlorines. And I don't need all those chlorines either. Alright, we are good to go.
He's just got
That
some
was
mossy
weird.
grounds. Alright. That was any bad
Nice.
decent thing he had on him.
Yeah, the FX mag, but
Alright, I don't use
I ain't
45. Where
even
you
ru-
going? Dolka's off
Ah,
his
yeah.
have everything here.
I was gonna say I'm full. I ain't got no room for nothing anymore anyway.
Got a saline bag? Yeah, it is too. See if I can bitch anything for that. Just make a bit of room.
Morphine injectors, combat
3
gloves,
morphine
if you need
injectors,
gloves.
saline bag, need that. Really, I don't have enough room still.
We'll come like once we hit the base and get it. Once I get it decently built or whatever, or somewhat secured, we can come back here and collect kits so we can hit Riffy.
Yeah.
Cause it looks like a pretty spread NBC set up here. Like I'm actually finding gloves. I think the only thing I haven't seen here was boots. And boots, I think we got plenty of back at the other base. Epi. Just random loot. So I'm ready to push when you are, my friend.
Easy. It's covering a trail.
Yeah.
Alright, your front door's closed. Alright.
Yep. We just pushed. We'll hop over this wall. Pretty sure this is
That was a part of it that you could have gone under. Lol.
Oh yeah.
I
I
just
would
seen
think I
that
always
as we
forget
hopped
about
over.
that. Damn true. Oh, I don't like being that close to that building.
Nothing in it, don't worry. Where did you go?
Just dip over. I'm right on the other side of the trees.
I see you.
Oh, let's post up here. I want to verify the direction real quick. Every once in a while, the landscape gives you a weird layout, and makes you question which way you're going. Okay, yeah, we're good. East is this way. What's this sign say? RB03, what is that? Push further into this wood line so we're not standing. Now they got a town name. Where the hell is that? Oh, let me just look it up. Yeah, we gotta push this way.
Easy, bro.
We ended up at damn near Severgrad. I guess we were pushing north that whole time. I don't know how.
This game gets you all turned around.
Yep. This game is a master of fucking the do-si-do. But that puts us almost on parallel with Svetlo. Probably pass over the north of Krasno. Alright, so
What's this?
small little town. So I'm trying to figure out where this is. This is Krasnostav. This shit, actually. Where'd you go? There you go.
Just over here around the corner.
We will push left. We'll push down. Or I guess this is technically north. Because if we kept pushing the way we were pushing, it was going to take us right into the middle of the airfield.
Oh, yeah.
One's no big deal. We just ain't got, I ain't got no room for any more medical supplies as it is. And there's usually a lot of zombies at the airfield. At least last time I was there, it was fucking packed.
People there.
This is Krasnostav. Yeah, this is Krasnostav. We were just coming by Zolotar. Yeah, let me not push so far inland and stay towards the trees. This Krasno is not necessarily a friendly or hospitable area. Fuck's this random church up here by itself? Huh?
Very random.
Yes. I'll push it and see what this sign says. We're in Svetla.
Alright.
At least, wait, is that what this is? No. What is that? Let's see, CEB.
I'm posting up in the bush having a car in here, bro. Shit.
Alright.
Next time we go back to base too, I'm gonna have to get rid of that fucking utility butt pack that I've got on. It's kind of I've noticed when I go in third person, it gives me away.
Yeah. I'm ready when you are, my man. Oh, what's that then? Okay.
The server list is that small, I don't really see us running into any other duos out here. Maybe solo players.
Yeah.
I just had a quick peep at the list.
Yeah. I feel like we'll probably be good till we start getting closer to the coast.
Oh shit, I only had 20 rounds left in that mag. Put a 30 rounder in it. There we go. And it's in
Dude, I did
full auto.
not.
Fuck. That's not what I want. There we go.
I did not have this much trouble last time.
Not be too on. When you Come let me know when you're going to bed too, because I'll try and keep it down from there.
Well, good, fine. As
I'll
long
just like
as
bring
long
my
as I'm,
voice down to like a
yeah,
whisper.
as long as I'm past up by 11, because it's just myself to get ready in the morning. It's really tough to be here at 4 o'clock. It's not just getting.
I know, but you still want to get decent
I
sleep
know,
though.
I'm just saying, but already, well, without her, I've got like any handicap with me. Without these two things, it's getting late. We don't want to pick on for sure. So I do get there, put my hair on a pot, do makeup, do the face. Yeah. By the time you go to the ATM in the morning,
Door was open there.
because it'll be just me from my time, go to the ATM in the morning,
Yep,
my
yep.
time, and I'll do that when I come back. I'll keep checking it throughout the morning to make sure.
Ow.
Yeah, well, I thought they were gonna take all of this,
You know, are you still next to the train track?
Yeah. I'm kind of running along.
I can't see you. I lost your vision for a sec because I was talking on it.
I am coming up. I see.
Ah, there you are. That explains it.
I looked down for a second and started veering off. Yeah, it was definitely not this long of a walk last time.
This is a trek and a half.
It'd have been a lot shorter if I'd have pushed south instead. If I'd pushed south past Gorka, went east, hit Berezino, and then went up, it'd have been a lot quicker. But I went, somehow we ended up going north. We ended up in Severgrad. I thought we were already damn near there. Nope. I was way wrong. Like we barely left base. The Eddie's train tracks will take us straight to it. Push kind of up on this hill. That way we can kind of look down into that, oh shit, tree. Yep. This is why my boots are always worn out. There's the dam. I've seen people make a base down there and there's dams too. I hear a bear. Or am I tripping?
I hope you don't.
Sounded super distant.
I got my mossy out just in case, but
I know those dams, they're like fucking bear central usually. I've had 2 bears trap me in that pond. Because they can't swim, so I was forced to like float out in the fucking pond for like, I kept swimming from side to side to gap them out, and then all I had was, I think I had a Bison on me. I unloaded like 3 Bison clips to kill one of them. The other one ended up just killing me. This Vetlo? Let's see what that sign says down there. Yobo? No, this is not it. We are. That's alright. It's the Y symbol. POB. Where the fuck are we? You type it in. Where the fuck's it? Okay. Something's not right here. No way. No. Trying to tell me we're at Chernogorsk. There's no fucking way.
is that what the road sign says?
Yeah.
How did we end up there?
There's absolutely no fucking way. Oh, it's... Okay, no, okay. It definitely had a different symbol before. We're at Novo. So we are almost there. Alright, we're good.
We in the right place?
Yep. Pushing back up towards train tracks. Yeah, I was just verifying that we're still heading in the right way. It literally, from this distance through the fucking Mosin scope, it literally looked like it spelled Chernogorsk. I was like, but I'm looking at the landscape and I'm like, Cherno doesn't have a fucking mountain behind it. Like this place is in a valley. Cherno is not in a valley. Cherno has an ocean on one side and plains on the other. Well, fairly flat plains. See zombies moving around down there.
It's alright. I don't see anything. still got eyes on you.
There you go. They were off on like the left side of boots.
Yeah,
They were
I
deep in the. They were in like the backside of town.
Just under a kilometer, I reckon.
You get over on the right side of the tracks. I feel like the train tracks themselves draw a lot of attention if anybody's in those apartments up there. Is that a base in one of those apartments to our left? Yeah, there's a base on top of that one apartment. You see it? Where the yellow tent is? There's a base on top of that building.
Hold on, stop.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I saw it just...
They got, I just was say, it rendered out, and they got gates all on every window. That whole building is secured. And it's flagpole at the top. I see one of the gates open on the back side of the building.
Alright.
It's like halfway up.
Where are you?
I am right.
I see you.
Like you, you're uphill from me.
Yeah, because I was trying to get a better view of
Yeah,
them.
if you look right between that tree and the building, you can see the gate open on the backside.
Yeah.
It's like midway up. That's good to note. Now we know where another base is. I'm just scanning through, I don't see any movement. I don't want to sit here like ducks anymore. Oh shit.
Yeah, I didn't really want to hang around here anyway. I was just seeing if there's anyone around.
Oh yeah, I mean I want to just go through it, just,
Big
you know what I'm
base
talking
like
about. Yeah, you start sitting still too long, you feel like you got a crosshair burning a hole in your head.
Yeah.
Let me not sit here like a duck. Probably not the best path, but it's our path.
Shit.
We got zombies over here on the right, which concerns me for one reason, and I don't think it spawned in for us.
Oh, what? That one got close to me.
Oh yeah, they're spawning in left and right now. Let's push.
Alright.
Fuck sticking around. Actually, shit.
Push up to the hill if we can.
Yeah. So I was just checking the shipping container. Ain't nothing worth taking it. Not too much farther. We're gonna have to push down to the other side.
Keep going a little bit.
Yep. There's a lot of verticality in this town.
Yeah, we're not being followed. Where are you?
I am up on a rock face. And shit, I don't see you anywhere.
I'm back in the tree line that we were just in.
Yeah, I kind of pushed down towards the cliff face.
What, straight?
Kind of. like you were gonna push into that town. I kind of just pushed down to where I was kind of out in the open. I think I see you. No, that's a tree.
You
Yeah, I
hear
see
me?
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see you pushing. You're right there on the other side of the tree. Yep.
Ah, there you are, yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of verticality to this fucking town here to our left. A lot of tall buildings, a lot of hills. So even like same size buildings aren't the same size. As you get deeper into town, it just elevates and elevates. Yeah, let's keep moving. We're almost to our destination anyway. We can always, once we get there, we can always push back. Oh, nope. I would rather stay on this side of the tree line. I didn't realize there was buildings over there so close. That looks like a police station or a fire station to our right. Like 2 o'clock.
Fire.
Yeah, fire station.
Yeah.
God damn. That town is like... it's like, what's the word I'm looking for? Not inconspicuous.
No.
Like it's a large town, but you just like, I don't know. Even though you can see it on the map, you just don't expect that scale. That's a big town. I don't think I've ever raided that town.
I've been through it in other servers.
So I do know we gotta watch this area. I don't know if this server does it or not. But usually this is the area that gets randomly fucking randomly gets gassed. We're gonna push down to the other mountainside now. We're almost there. Breaking the water. Yeah, 'cause there should be like, we're either coming up on tents or, no, we're coming up on tents. We'll push back to them too. Yeah, we definitely took the scenic route.
Where did you, oh, you crossed the road?
Yeah,
I see you.
just up in the wood line.
Alright.
Scenic route for sure.
Oh shit, game just tried to launch me.
Gotta love it. DayZ's decided you lived too long.
Yeah. Gotta find a zombie. Something soon. Get some food.
Yeah. Try to hurry up, push across this road because there probably will be some up here. Ah, damn.
There's a
You're
house.
almost there. Oh, yeah. Definitely gonna push a little farther away from the road. There's a barn here.
There's a zombie down there.
Oh, we got a couple houses to our left as well. A small village.
Oh yeah. Probably go there instead then.
How are your boots?
Have a look quickly. Yeah,
There's a
worn.
leather sewing. Okay, they're worn. You can't do nothing about that then. I was gonna say there's a leather sewing kit in here if they're damaged.
One. I need to find new boots and shit.
Oh, boots ain't a problem. I think there might even be boots at the new base or new outpost.
Nice.
Actually, you know what? If you want, I can sit up here on this ridge, and you can push down into these tents real fast and find yourself a pair of boots.
Yeah, let's do that.
Alright, I got a
Tents?
pretty
Oh,
decent.
those ones there, yeah, I see, yes.
Yeah, I got a pretty decent overlook from here. Got a couple Zambonis down there, but nothing too serious. Ghillie suit you should be able to sneak through.
I need to take another battery and put it with this gun sight. There we go. Is that a battery? Wow, a headshot really did nothing to him. There we go.
What do you sight it at?
I'm using the MP5K. It was like real close too, so that's you shooting, isn't it?
Yeah, I just took out 2 for you.
There's one coming up to you.
Maybe up. Damn, that motherfucker did not want to go down, did he?
One of the zombies just did that scream thing, and I can't hear any more around, so I'll go ahead and assume there.
Pristine ghillie hood. I will take it. My mama just told me to make us some dinner. How big are the ghillie hoods? They're like 12, ain't they? Yeah. Yeah, we're almost there. We're literally like 3 minutes from the base.
Oh no.
Not even 3 minutes from the base. So I just grab a pair of boots and scout, see if it's worth coming back, and we'll come right back here. This will be our first hit.
Alright. Oh, there's a ghillie shrug. What's that?
The shrug is
Oh,
just the shoulder section. Yeah, the shoulder to the mid back, then the cloak is the top half, and then the suit's the whole thing.
Gotcha.
So it's the lowest of the ghillie suits, the lowest tier.
I found a pair of boots. Exact same pair. Which is good, so I can have a knife in them. Another org. No, that's the A1. Damn. Alright.
Alright.
Where are you at? Still
I
over
am
there with
up
that
off.
zombie?
Yeah.
Alright.
I'm doing what I can to get
I'll
this
just
freaking ghillie hood.
check this other tent over here. See what's over here. Oh. I will take that. If I can take its clip. Really? What do I have that's taking up space I don't need? That. There we go. Oh, nice. Just gonna quickly switch a scope out.
Go for it.
I just noticed this fucking MP5K has a nicer scope on it than mine. I'm taking it. Yes, God, it's nice. I like that. Alright, I'm good to go when you are.
I am up here on the ridge.
Where you just were?
It's slightly to the left of it. If I'm looking at the tents, I see.
Yeah, nothing much in this one. Alright, let's go.
Alrighty.
Do we need to head up that way or? Where you are?
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I see. I'm standing right up on the rocks.
Yeah, are we heading up there or?
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was asking. Yeah. What are you carrying?
Carrying my assault vest because I couldn't make room for the ghillie hood. So I'm just gonna, I packed it all in it and decided I'm gonna carry it.
Fair enough.
Yep. Just sucks because.
I get launched walking up
Yeah, fact. I'm going back down a little bit.
there.
Now push in.
Yeah, it's a steep hill.
Oh shit.
Did you go uphill?
Yep, push up. I see you. I'm just to your right. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just changing the sight on my MP5 to the little notch because I got the ACOG on there now.
Yeah, the 6X.
Yeah, is it 6X? I thought ACOG was 4.
There's a 4 and a 6.
I think it might be the 4. It's got the little notch on top.
Oh yeah, if it's got iron sights on top, it's the 4. If it's got the red dot on top, it's a 6.
Yeah, it's the 4, bro.
Here it is. This should be it. Right over. I believe this is it right here. Is it not? There should be a fucking flagpole. Right about flagpole. Did I hide it that fucking well? I guess so. Either that or it despawned. I don't think it would have despawned now. Nah, you know what it is? I don't think we're over far enough.
Where'd you go?
I am up on the rock faces. I don't know, what is that? It has to be that way.
I can't even hear you.
I don't know.
Oh, are you there yet? Maybe it despawned.
It might have, but that's gonna piss me off. Cause there's a flagpole. How are you gonna despawn my flagpole?
Could someone have possibly destroyed it?
I don't know. That's awfully fast. I don't think I'm over far enough, to be honest.
You think it's more up this
Yeah,
way?
I'm not. Yeah, it is.
Alright.
I think it's up this way. Yeah. It is definitely up this way. Cause right here is this is where I broke my leg.
Ah, okay. Would you fall off the rock or something?
Yeah, I fell off the cliff edge like a dummy.
Fuck that.
I was trying to like fucking fall out my way down the mountainside. Here it is.
Ah, nice.
Now look at this fucking view here.
It is a good view of the town.
If you look all the way at the top crest, the big long barn, 12 o'clock all the way up, way back there is like 850 meters. Like the farthest building you can visually spot. Here, let me put some of this stuff in the shelter if I can. I can't, but what I can do.
The whole town is in reachable range by a bullet.
Oh yeah, it's all like 400 to 800, anywhere in that range.
Yeah.
I think the train tracks is as close as 300, 250, which is like almost looking straight down the hill.
Yeah, 250 roughly.
That's what I started to do. I started finding major points like the church. I ranged it. It's like 800 yards.
See, if I had a soda bottle right now, soda bottle suppressor, to see a zombie on the train tracks right there, I'd just zero into 300 and just give myself a tester.
Oh, I can verify you. Well, first thing, since we have elevation, your bullet drop's not going to be as effective as much. And I've already sat from the same spot you're sitting at, ranged 800, hit a zombie at 800.
Nice.
So you can, the Mosin will reach out and touch at 800 yards from that spot. Accurately. Like if tip of your fucking arrows on them, they're done. I was one tapping zombies from up here. Now, I just need to make us some shit.
Yeah, we need crates. We need to put that stuff in.
Yep, that's what I'm doing now. I'm cutting, making planks. Say, there's building supplies in the tent, in that makeshift shelter.
Nice.
And to be honest, we don't even really have to build a base. Like, we could just leave it like what it is and then just find easy to notice spots for, like, easy for us to notice spots to bury crates. We can just bury crates out here. Leave the shelter just to have the fucking who-dinker, goddamn thingamajig.
And you would want some sort of way to fortify the area a little bit though, like maybe lay out some mines or something every now and again, just so like.
Oh yeah, and I planned on right about here is going to be a watchtower to where the third level will just peer up over this rock, so you can use a tower to see over town. In other words, from down the hill, you're not going to know there's a base up here until you're up here. Because it'll all be hidden by this rock wall.
If someone gets wise though and hears the shots, if we ever do shoot anyone,
oh yeah,
work out where the
that's why
where it's from. We want to have some mines down there on the hill and trip wires and shit like that.
And that's why I just looked at this more like an overlook than anything. It's like I didn't expect us to spend like all our time here. A good bit of it, yes. Because I like this spot.
Was that
just something? Yeah, I'm moving a crate around.
Just checking.
But yeah, there's something about that vantage point that just makes you feel powerful.
Yeah, you got to look out over the whole damn fucking town, like.
So I'm saying, you get a 12x up here? Something with a 12x scope, like a Tundra or something? Psh. My mama told me. Pick up a dinner. I'm just gonna start crafting the shit out of some crates.
Yeah, you good.
Now look at this fence kit. Actually, I don't know if I want to start with the watchtower or the fence kit. Oh, here you go. You could probably use these right about now.
Oh, I've already got a pair of binoculars you gave me yesterday, I think it was, the other day.
You got them on you?
Yeah, I've still
That's
got
all I was saying. Oh, I was gonna say, because then you can, because they're 12x, so you can actually really see into town with these.
Are all of them 12x?
Yep.
Yeah,
I think all the binos are 12 by 4 or whatever.
Still got the pair you gave me, so you can just chuck them in the crate or keep them.
Yeah, I just had a pair on me just because this is exactly what I planned on doing with them, was looking down in the town.
That actually does make sense now. I'll pull mine out. Do the same thing. I'm
Yeah,
not
'cause
seeing
you can see a
shit.
lot farther. I can see the police station. Let's say they're kind of hazy, but I can read shit. I can see the sign says hotel down there. You at the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn.
There's some doors open down there. Only a couple
I wish you could climb up in the tower of the churches. That'd be cool.
Hmm. There's the doors you'd expect to be open though. Oh yeah, I see the police station. Barely.
I have a feeling this place is gonna be popping when the server starts hitting higher numbers. Because the reason I built the base here was because it's like fairly like Berezino is a common spawn spot, and so is Severa, or yeah, Svetla, should I say? So like I figured I'd put a base somewhere close to these two big towns, because then you ain't got to run all the way to the middle of the map to get to base. You can just come here and loot up if you need to. The only thing I don't like is if you look to our backside, we do have sight on a tower. There's a radio tower behind us.
Whereabouts?
Right here. You line up right with me, you can see it behind this tree.
Oh yeah. Can you climb that?
Yeah, should be able to.
Yeah, it's got a ladder, so if someone really wanted to. But they'd stick out like a sore thumb up there though.
I was about to say, that's the only vantage point over us from here really though, you know what I mean? This is such a, I was gonna push further right and higher up on the mountain, but then it just started getting to where the angle on Svetla was kinda off. Couldn't see up the roads like you can here. Here you can look right up to the back of town. And then you got all those little farm buildings to the right in the distance, up on the hills. You can see all them too. Just a, like I said, it's a fucking sniper's wet dream.
Hey.
Nope. I'm not gonna lie, I was hoping that would hide our flagpole a little better. Not bad though. Like the flagpole itself, up at the top, you can barely tell it exists. It's just that base is so stands out. Okay, where's my sticks at? I don't know, I had sticks on me. At the hotel, motel, holiday inn. Oi.
What's up?
Nothing. I'm just moving these trunks around. I need to actually offload enough stuff that I can carry multiple logs at a time.
This scope that's on the MP5K can range into 600 meters, but I know for a fact the gun won't accurately hit that far. He'd be lucky to get 3 out of it accurately.
Right. Oh, you know what I am lacking? Wire.
Where do we get
That's
that?
That's easily gained though. We can get that down in town. Just open one of them sheds. You can find it anywhere usually.
Hopefully we don't run into trouble. Oh, fuck.
Let's see. It's actually better to do it that way. The improvised shelter will have an ammo can and other boxes of ammo in it, if you need any.
That should be alright. I'll check my mags though, thanks for reminding me. I did switch a couple of mags out before. Yeah, I do. I'm gonna change my mags. I'm not changing, but load a couple up. I know I've got plenty of ammo. That's not a problem. $59 out of 60 is not bad. Put 10 more into that one. That one off as well. Yeah, I think those mags are all good now. Yep, sweet. That's a 20.
Well, damn. I was hoping to avoid that. Good thing the server restarts soon.
There we go. No, very nice. One hogs. Another one there, so it can go in. There's no room. Ah, this fucking shelter, what am I doing?
You gotta like go up to the very right edge.
I think I
And
can
then,
access
like-
in the back too. Oh wait, no.
Just say what I do is I just push onto this corner and your guy will pop up. See like I'm like hovering, and then you crouch down. Since it's on an angle, it's got like a weird thing. There you go.
I see. Is that ammo can full?
Yeah. It's got. I just brought loose ammo in case we needed some.
I might take out the mossy ammo and the org ammo and then
Take
put
it.
Put a pox in there.
Go for it.
And morphine, I reckon. I've just got duplicates. I think more than duplicates. Yeah. See, I only like to carry around 2 of each. 2 morphine, 2 pox. 1 for myself and 1 for anyone else. You know, like for you example, if you need one at any point. There's no point carrying three or four of, you know, things like that.
I need. We're getting. You can tell it's getting ready to
2
restart.
of each, but I have like 4 morphine. The looks of it.
Yeah, log real quick. My inventory's not letting me mess with my stuff.
Yeah, mine's like
Try and take this fence kit apart, and it ain't letting me. So log out, log back in. And get this watchtower kit started.
One in the patrol jacket, so I'll take that one out. Ah, this shelter's full, that's why. All good.
There should be that tree that I just knocked down. You can break it down into sticks, and we can build another improvised shelter if we need to.
Oh yeah.
Or you can make more crates. There's crates to the left side of that improvised shelter. I think they're all full right now though.
Yeah, they are. Are you just logging in, back out?
Yeah, I'm logging out, logging back in. I'm coming back. It's still low. Low pop.
Oh, good.
Uno momento, por favor. Telemundo. Yeah, I'm gonna drink my last beer.
What about you? Are you drinking?
Miller High Life. Nothing great.
Yeah, Miller's good. I usually get Miller, white, or just, Miller. Like normal Miller.
Miller High Life is it's just as good as the light, but usually cheaper. But it gets nasty fast when it gets warm.
One beer I used to drink a lot, but the local liquor stores seem to stop stocking it for some weird reason. Probably because it's not like popular up here. Budweiser.
Oh, Anheuser-Busch.
Yeah.
Good old Budweiser. I can't drink Budweiser. I don't know what it is. I think it's the fact that they use rice in the brewing process.
I was gonna say it tastes sweeter than your average beer. That's what
Yeah,
I
the
like.
rice makes it super crisp, but it tends to give me a hangover before I catch a buzz. Like I'll start getting a headache if I drink Busch or Budweiser. But that same reason, like you said, it's got more sugars to it because they use rice in the brewing process.
Yeah, that's it. But no, I used to have that, and every time I'd get like pick up my weed, I'll go get like a carton of Budweiser. Be like, bud for my buds.
A bud for the buds. Cracking a cold one with
To
the
go
boys.
to go smoke up with the buds and drink with the buds. Take the bud and the buds to go see the buds. Such a crack up. Oh yeah, I don't know why they stopped selling that here. They've got the, you know the one thing they've got here, they've got Miller, but they don't even have light or regular Miller. They've got the fucking Miller Chill.
MGD. Oh, chill.
Yeah, that's not like something I would go unless it's like, you know, summer. It's not too
Yeah.
bad to drink in the summer, but like, in the winter, I kind of said something to them last time I was in there. I was like, you guys really stocking the winter, fucking Miller Chills in the winter?
Yeah.
It's a summer drink, guys, come on.
Right. It's like drinking fucking. What's the ones that come in like the bright yellow bottles? It's like Sandhagen or something like that. Or something Sandshore. But they do like they got the crazy beer names like Beach Breeze and shit like that. They're like super light pale ales.
Yeah.
Like you said, they're you can tell they're meant to be a summer shandy, I think is what it's called.
Oh yeah, you want a lot to drink in summer because like the heat just rocks you like.
Yeah, it's a watery beer is really what it is. Like I couldn't drink an IPA in the fucking summertime. It's like upset stomach, ready to have.
Yeah.
Nice. We got our watchtower base getting ready to be built.
I mean, I haven't drank beer for a very long time. I've been more the Scotch type lately, the last few months.
Oh yeah, that's me. To be honest, I only drink beer for social purposes. But if I'm drinking to drink, then
I'll take it anyway as well. I can have it on the rocks, clean.
Right.
Like
Yeah,
neat
give me
or,
a neat.
with Coke, but I prefer it neat.
It depends on what I'm drinking.
I drink
If I'm
18,
drinking-
18-year-old aged or older, so put it that way. You want it neat.
Oh yeah, you drink like Glenfiddich, shit like that.
Shivers
Yeah.
18 and the Royal Salute. That's what
I'm
I've
trying
been
to
buying.
think. What's the last 18 year that I had? It was. What the fuck was it called? I think I got the bottle here somewhere, don't I? No. No, I don't. It was some fancy shit. But it was all Scotch. To be honest, if you like Scotch, Monkey Shoulder. Monkey Shoulder's good.
Oh, I've got a bottle of that. Like an empty bottle,
Oh.
but yeah, I've had that before.
Yeah.
That's nice too.
For Scotch, I mean, even as a whiskey drinker, I ain't afraid to admit Scotch is rough shit. Scotch is meant to be harsh and smoky. Meant to taste like you're chugging an ashtray.
Yeah.
I prefer my Irish whiskey, to be honest. I like Irish and Canadian whiskey if I'm going for something smooth.
Yeah, I've had Canadian Club a few times. That's nice.
Good old Crown Royal. Canadian Club's definitely much more pocket friendly than Crown Royal is, though.
If you go for like a fucking budget one though, it's like Southern Comfort, I'm pretty sure.
Ooh.
It's like one
I
of
don't
the...
even know it's Southern Comfort is Southern Comfort. A lot of people don't realize that. Like, I don't know what it's technically is, and it's not a whiskey, it's like a liqueur.
Oh, okay. That shit's
Yeah, Southern
horrible,
Comfort
man.
is it's like a spiced whiskey
Yeah,
or
it's
something.
ugh.
That's the hangover. Oh, it's because
Not
of all the
even-
sugar.
it didn't even give me a hangover, it gave me a throw up and a half.
Yeah, it does not taste good unless you're a fan of Southern Comfort. It's like somebody took a fucking whiskey barrel and filled it full of vanilla extract
Yeah.
and cinnamon.
But my first and last time having Southern Comfort, I think I was 14, 15 years old. My friend, he pinched a 6-pack of the cans out of his dad's case. We went down to the park and had like 3 cans each, and I threw up everywhere all over his fucking bedroom floor when we came back. And his dad came in and he's just like, is that my Southern Comfort I smell all over the floor? And my friend's just gone red in the face, and I'm just like thinking in my head, well, at least it's not my parents. You know, like, I'm not the one who's in shit here.
Right. I'm not getting my ass busted. You might get your ass busted.
Oh yeah, no, he did. Yeah, he got hollered at when I went home. I don't think his parents busted him one, but I know he got hollered at. He got grounded for a while for that too.
You probably weren't allowed to come over for a while.
It wasn't the fact. It wasn't the fact that he stole the alcohol. It's the fact that he got one of his friends drunk. That's what they were pissed off about. His dad's just like, you bring your friend back here. He's throwing up all over the floor. What if he goes home and tells his parents, you know, we allow kids to come here and get drunk? I mean, that's not that's really not the fucking case. Like.
Yeah, so I don't care what y'all dumbasses do. Just don't fucking have other parents coming back at me about it.
But nah,
yeah, that's how my parents were pretty lax like that. Like they didn't mind what I did as long as I did, you know what I mean, did it in the sanctity of our house and respected like I guess the parameters. Like I wasn't allowed to bring my friends over and get hammered or anything like that, but what I did under my roof was our business as a family.
Yeah, see, I wasn't allowed to bring friends back and do that. That's why I went to theirs. I could get hammered on my own and smoke cones and shit on my own, but that shit's just boring. Like back then, like
that's like middle-aged, miserable adulthood type drinking.
Yeah,
so I'm too young for that right now. When I get older and I'm bitter towards the world, I'll sit at home in a recliner and drink to myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been through all that, man. I had the bad drinking phase.
I went through that for a little bit between jobs. I went 2 years without work.
Yeah, it's rough, man.
2020.
And it's fucked up because the thing I was saying, it's fucked up because that vice tends to not help a financial situation.
Yeah, that's it.
It's crazy how that works. Like I'm broke. All I want to do is sit at home and drink. But guess what?
You know what's fucked?
I'm broke.
If you've got an alcohol addiction, the government gives you more money to sit home and drink.
Damn, I need to move there. Here, you just become homeless, and then everybody looks at you like scum of the earth.
Yeah, it's like the, what do you call it? Social welfare.
Yeah.
And benefits. But if you're dependent on alcohol, or if you're like abusing it like I was, yeah, you can get paid for it. Not that I was, but I know people that are.
Yeah.
Granted,
it's not as much as just getting paid. I'm sure they they constantly want updates, making sure you're going, trying to get help. You have to be actively getting help.
You're in like a fucking, like in like a clinic or something like that to help.
Yeah, rehab.
But I know people that are on those like government benefits that also get the money for dependency as well, so they can afford their alcohol.
That's crazy.
Because they're like, like 40s, 50s, and they've been drinking since like 10 years old. So, that totally changes.
There's definitely some like
structure of your body.
Yeah, there's definitely some shady sides in the American industry, like food stamps and stuff. How you're not supposed to buy hot foods and stuff with it. Like I don't know if you guys have like EBT or anything like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, like out here, EBT, like, you're not allowed to buy prepared foods. It pretty much has to be groceries, like grocery store groceries, but you get into some hood-like areas, and there's liquor stores that'll take your EBT for 40s and shit. So in a way, like, the government doesn't necessarily, like, promote it but the government has kind of allowed society to wiggle their way around using EBT to get whatever and using state benefits to get whatever they need.
See, here, when we get state benefits, they give it to us in cash. It goes straight into your bank account.
America's looked at as drug trouble too much for the government to allow that. Oh, you drug addicts, you guys are just going to spend all the cash on drugs. That's why they even have EBT, you know what I mean? You get your money on a card and it can only be spent in certain ways.
It's funny, EBT here means emergency bank transfer. I kid you not.
I don't know what EBT stands for in America.
But yeah, that's our version of EBT if you're on the government welfare. But no, I'm glad I work for my money, because like here,
electronic benefits transfer is what it stands for.
Oh yeah, because here they give you what do you call it? They give you the money, they give you money in cash, and you get it fortnightly too. Mind you, it's like fucking $500-600 depending on your situation. But
yeah,
freaking they make you jump backwards through circles just to get it though.
Yeah, you gotta go through all the hoops, and you miss that one phone call, or you don't renew your paperwork in time, and you lose it immediately. They're quick to take it away. They'll fight you getting it, but then they'll take it away in a heartbeat. That's how it is out here for a lot of stuff. Like veterans have issues with their benefits all the time because of stuff like that. Like, you try to tell them all the time, like, as a veteran, even if you're, a young veteran, like, get over that, I can deal with it mentality, and actually use your benefits, because if you don't use it, you'll lose it. And they hold to that. Like, I think if you don't claim any kind of government assistance within 2 years of getting out of the military, I think you lose your government benefits.
Wow.
Which is crazy. Yeah, and of course, like I said, you know how the military teaches you to be that hard-headed guy that's like, just work through the pain. You don't need, you don't need to go to the doctors for that. You can live with it. Instead of like people come out of the military headstrong and not willing to seek help, and then by the time they're too old to push through it, they don't have any fucking help. It's crazy.
That's messed up.
'Tis the world.
Makes me glad I was born here and not fucking in America. Could have been, because I got an American family. It's just my dad and mum ended up coming down here to Adelaide from Melbourne instead of going to the United States, because it would cost them way too much money to go see my dad's family. They didn't have the money at that point.
Yeah.
But yeah, they
I
basically...
mean, to be fair, it's got its ups and downs.
Basically, my mum...
Well, it's like, it's just another system.
Yeah.
No, I'm sure, like, Australia's got systems that I would find confusing as hell. Good thing trees don't hurt you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that thing, like, damn near crushed me.
Well, what were you saying now? Said something about moving down to Adelaide.
But yeah, freaking, yeah, so I was saying, if I had ended up growing up in America, I would have got, like, into so much more trouble there than here, because you've got, it's so lax on the gun laws there, man. Like, it's so easy to just go somewhere and get one, like.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't know. I guess it would be more mentality than anything.
At the same time, too, I've had a few here, but I've never had the temptation to go and use them. But it's just, yeah, back when I was younger, it probably would have been easy to get one when probably would have used one back when I was a teenager, like there than here. That's what I mean that way.
Right.
Because I was a rumbuck when I was a teenager, man. I used to fucking get into a lot of shit.
Yeah, you probably wouldn't have gotten as much trouble as you think you would have. Just because, like I said, growing up in America, like you just, since it is that easy, you know what I mean? It ain't like you're the only guy with a gun, so like your willingness to pull a gun out or be in a gun-like situation would lessen because, you know, the chances of your opposition sharing the same firepower is high. So you know what I mean? It's kind of like how the world works with the nuclear weapons. Like everybody's got them, but nobody wants to launch them because when one launches them, we all launch them, and it's bad for everybody.
Oh, another thing that fucks me off of America is you've got my friend from Texas. I don't know if it's in all states, but his cousin, because
oh no, Texas is way lax. You can go to like fucking, you can go to yard sales and buy guns from people. Like you can't do that everywhere in America. Some places you actually have to go through like a registration process.
I don't mean about guns. I mean, like this is like a law. This is like a law I'm talking about here. Because like I've done so much shit here that the cops know that I've done, but they can't. They could never prove it, which pisses them off.
Right.
Whereas there in America, my friend was saying his cousin got put in jail for menace to society, or whereas if the cops, if they under suspicion of you doing crimes, they can bust you on it without evidence.
There's a million and one loopholes in the legal system. Like if they can't nail you for this charge, there's like a charge. Yeah, there's always a charge that vaguely resembles something.
If the cops can't prove it, you're innocent.
Right. If you don't have physical evidence, it's all thrown out.
Because I've been caught, dude, I've been caught on CCTV, and the what do you call it? The image wasn't clear enough.
Right, it wasn't clear enough. You could claim negligence or whatever, ignorance.
I didn't even see
that could have been anybody.
I didn't even see a courtroom on those occasions. They grabbed my ID and kept it for a few months, and then I got it back, and they're like, yeah, the case is inconclusive. We couldn't tell if it was you or someone else.
Hey, didn't even have to fight it. Shit.
And the only reason the cop told me is because he's one of the cops from the area, one of the local cops in the area that knows me, because I got arrested like 5 or 6 times previous to that, being pulled up by that cop. So, like my first arrest.
Thankfully, I've never been arrested. I've been detained.
I've never been in jail.
Yeah.
Put it that way. I've been like in a holding cell and shit like that. But
same. They put me in the drunk tank overnight.
I have been held overnight, not in a drunk tank, and that was because court, non-appearance to court. But
FTA.
Yeah. I didn't even know I had a court appearance. It was in the mail at my old place. Sent it to the wrong house. But yeah, freaking first time I was arrested was like 13. That was for graffiti.
Yeah, I think the first time I ever got taken into a police station, I was like, I want to say like 8.
Yeah.
And that was for bomb threat. It was right after 9/11 and everything. The whole country was like, you couldn't say the word bomb in a public place. You could be arrested for just saying bomb. And all I said was, the teacher kept waking me up. And I put my head back down. I didn't realize our assistant had like slid a chair up next to my desk. And I went to put my head back down, and all I said was, I wish the school would blow up. I didn't say, I'm going to blow the school up. I said, I wish this place would blow up. Next thing you know, the administration's down there. They're like, we need you to grab your things and come down to the office. Had the police station down there. I was like, what, bro? I just wanted to fucking sleep. That's all. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to sleep. You fuckers wouldn't leave me alone. Yeah, so at 8 years old, I'm a fucking Delaware Troop 2 getting fingerprinted. I look like a little Boston bomber. My hair was fucking a mess. I look partially fucking psycho, probably. Like, oh yeah, this kid looks like he can fucking produce a bomb for sure. Like, no, I just have poor grooming habits. I don't brush my hair like I should. Where I'm not a criminal. I do what that ass.
I've never seen anything like that, but there was one incident here that I heard about in my estate. A kid, did you ever hear about the Port Arthur tragedy here in Australia?
No.
Some
No,
guy.
I have not.
That's why we don't have guns here. We've got a strict gun law because some guy went to Port Arthur in Tasmania, I'm pretty sure, and shot a whole bunch of people. He killed like 30 people, bro. And he did it with a fucking, what do you call it? Fucking M16, I think.
AR-15?
AR-15, that's it. Yeah, because it was a semi-auto.
That's just a civilian M4 is
Yeah,
all it
because
is.
there's M16 is the fucking full auto burst.
Yeah.
The civilians can't get that. It's still
Yeah,
lethal
50.
enough, the AR-15, same round. It's
Oh
just
yeah,
like
same
auto.
round. It literally it's a trigger group. That's all it is.
It's
It
probably
just don't
more
have full
accurate.
auto.
You know, that's why he killed so many people.
Well, actually, like 5.56 and 2.23 are considered the same, but what the military uses, the NATO 5.56 actually has a little more oomph. It's like a hotter charge behind the bullet, so it tends to have a little more velocity. But like, I mean, at the end of the day, the bullet hits you, it's going to do what a bullet does. Like whether it's going 1,700 feet per second or 1,400 feet per second, ain't going to make much of a difference. So in other words, like it's still just as lethal.
He still killed 30 people with it.
I was about to say, and that was a big thing because like
he killed the big highlight of the people that he killed was he killed a mother and her 2 kids, but he chased one of the kids around a tree before shooting her in the head.
that's crazy,
Like
bro.
like fucking
Legit
like,
mad.
that psycho fucking laughing like you said the character does in DayZ when you eat human meat.
Yeah, fucking
maniacal
around like
fucking
a
laughing.
sociopath, true sociopath.
But yeah, no, it was like when I would have been like year 1 or year 2, which is like only 5-6 years after the event, like 2002, and the event happened in '96. So yeah, about 6 years after, I heard an incident. A fucking kid went to the what do you call it, the local fair or whatever, and you know they have show bags and shit like that. Because we had the Royal Adelaide show. Yeah, he obviously got an army show bag which had a plastic M16 in it, you know, AR-15, full scale model. He's fucking put it in his backpack and took it to school the next morning. And brought it out at show and tell, and the teachers fucking hit the deck and got all the kids out of the classroom. The fucking school got locked down. Cops got called.
Oh yeah, fucking no doubt. That shit's crazy. Yeah, after 9/11, America got real sensitive with any kind of anything relating to bomb. Like somebody would say the word bomb and the whole school would get fucking evacuated. Like, chill, man, it's just a word. Words can't hurt you.
Yeah, words can't hurt you unless they're the words out of like a fucking what do you call it? Communist leader's mouth or some shit like that.
Yeah.
You know, like someone giving orders to kill you, someone who actually has power behind their words, then words can hurt you.
I can't tell if I'm lined up with that. Nice. Where is there's that? Ba, 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 da, da.
Just casually building shit on top of me. I wonder if you could build someone in. How fucked up would that be, eh? Like their head's just like stuck in the floor because you've built around them.
I've never tried. I wonder if you could.
I've got too much.
Like place something. I think it just moves your character, like you were saying.
It
when we
must
logged
do.
out the other day. Like if I built something where you logged out, I think it would just move you to the side of it, or spawn you right on top of it.
Yeah, possibly.
Where is the shovel? Take a set down over here.
Wonder if anyone's been fucking smart ass enough to fucking get one of their friends to log off in a house or something like that, then just build like a massive wall around the house. The next time they log in, they're like, "Wait, how the fuck do I get out of here?" Like,
Yeah, like build a four walls without a gate.
yeah, like a second story house as well, so they can just come up to like the top floor and be like, "Oh, hello, I can see you, but I can't get out."
Right. That would be fucking hilarious. Like, be like, all right, we're gonna log off here. Does it sound good? Wait for them to log off, build fucking walls all the way around the building, and then off yourself. They're like, where are you at? Oh, I'm up in fucking Cherno, man. Oh, I'm locked in this house with a dead body. Like, hey, man, you're shit out of luck. I hope you brought your pliers and wire. So never get caught lacking. Bring your pliers and wires.
See, I've got a friend. If he joined us on this game, he would actually probably find it funny if we did that to him. He wouldn't get angry about it at all. He'd be that dude that would sit there and try and MacGyver his way out of it, like.
Yeah, sitting there like, let's do it again. Let's do it again. More nails. Gonna need some sharpening stones. Blah, blah.
coming on the way. What's the server pop look like? Dude, there's only 3 people including us two.
So there's only one other person?
Hmm.
Well.
Is there room in that, Oh, I don't think there would be much room in here, actually.
So I got some planks here if we need to make some more chests.
Yeah, it's at 100. Yeah, yeah. If you could make another one. Well, how many planks do you need?
8.
8.
Yep. Where's the shovel at?
So I was going to
8
say,
planks
if you want to
and
make
12
another one,
mayonnaise.
I'll quickly have this bong and then go take a piss while you do that. And then I was going to go down the hill and go kill some zombies and get some food while it's just you and I, pretty much.
Yeah, sounds good.
I'll
Cause
bring
matter
it
of
back
fact,
up.
I was going to say, I think I started overlooking that, to be honest. My food is getting a little
Yeah, I was
low.
thinking, instead of just sitting here doing nothing, you can keep doing this and I'll go down and collect some food. I'll just head diagonally down the hill from here so I know when I'm coming back up.
Yep, server's getting ready to restart.
How long to restart? So I'll head out after.
I think it was like 15 minutes.
Oh, I can head out before then. Alright, back in a sec.
Yep. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna make another chest.
Yeah, 10 minutes.
Alright, cool.
How's that suppressed? 1. Alright, I'll put that in my inventory. Swap it for another one. Oh, yeah, check that. Would have gone down there, shot a couple of zombies, and then gone loud. Do I even have a pistol suppressor? Yeah, I do on my Glock. I don't need it on there.
There's other 4 planks. Bang, bang. Oh, it's only 3 planks. Well, shit.
Quit. Oh, shit. One's worn and one's badly damaged. I think I'm gonna have to chuck on the worn one.
Oh, is there a gun cleaning kit in there?
Nah, it's alright. There's a few back at camp. I'll just keep that suppressor off all my guns so it doesn't, you know, break. Because they do break, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because badly damaged and then after that they just fucking busted.
Yep, badly damaged is the lowest state you can repair it from.
Yeah, that's fine. I just won't use that one. I do need another pistol suppressor, so... Might have to use my AUG when I go down there. What's the suppressor like on that? Damaged. So I can go to my inventory. I'll swap that out for another one. And I picked up 2 new ones just before. Yep, pristine. Nice.
There you go, there's a crate. You put
Easy.
stuff in.
Cheers, bro.
Alrighty.
This one I'll probably put over here. There we go. There's my AUG. I'll step for a sec. Oh, yeah, I can drop some stuff into there. One more thing, 2 on that one. Keep the ones in my butt pack. Most definitely won't need a lighter. I'm not going to be using so much Mossberg and Mossy. Couple of 9mm in there too. reset in 5 minutes. Yeah. I'll go for a food collect after reset.
Yeah, for sure. That is definitely our next objective. Hey, um. 4 minutes.
Alright, bro, I'm in town. I'll wait here till
Alright.
reset.
Okie dokie. I am currently messing with my inventory.
A nasty surprises in small gift boxes, because I can't even see what's inside it.
Nah, it's usually like tetracycline or something like that.
Okay.
I haven't had anything like negative.
Yeah, it's just a pistol flashlight. I don't need that. Yeah, I can't equip it onto any of my guns, so I don't need it. Holy shit, dude, I nearly freaked myself out. I was in the corner and I was like, hold on. I pressed my hot inventory, the quick selection thing. I was like, where's my org? And then I looked on the the fucking cabinet where I got the small box from. The org was where the box was.
Like,
Lucky I
my
grabbed it
goodness.
before reset because like I've actually dropped the weapon before and it hasn't been there when the things reset and I've gone, wait, hold on.
Yeah.
I've only just had it in my hands. Like
That
5 minutes
shit
ago.
sucks. I hate when that shit happens. But you thought, motherfucker, you thought you had a gun? Now it belongs to the earth.
There we go,
There
there's
it is. Yep, as soon as it comes back up, I'm pushing down into town. Because we need to find some sharpening stones anyway.
Ah,
Sharpening
okay.
stones, another piece of rope.
Well, if you come down like diagonally from where we are, the first building that you hit, that's where I'm in.
Okay.
I think it's like the railway station or some shit, I can't quite tell.
Why does that Mosin look so long on my character? Like, I've had plenty of Mosins, but this thing, like, standing 4 feet up off my back. Oh, it's the compensator. The compensator adds like another 4 inches to the gun.
That's weird, even though the servers have reset, I can still see it there. Ah, there we go.
Yeah,
It just
it'll
disappears.
say it'll disappear after a while.
Usually it disappears straight away from me and kick me out. I can't look at it. Until it pops up.
I've had it stay there, let me load in, and then kicked me out as soon as I loaded in. Like it had already kicked everybody else, and somehow was letting me back in. I was like, nah, it's up. It's up. They're like, no, dude, it just shut down. I'm like, no, it's up. Load in, like, yeah. I've also had it kick me, and then the person I was playing with at the time played on the server for another 5 minutes. Like after it kicked me. I was like, nah, it told me the server's shutting down. He's like, well, I'm playing. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Makes you so special, didn't it?
One of those people that's whitelisted by the admin that can stay in during reset.
Yeah, gets an extra 5 minutes to go fuck everybody's day up. So how else am I supposed to combat log in people's bases? We almost had that happen to us at the Gorka base. Gate wide open, me and SMR get sniped. That shit's the worst. But luckily this server doesn't allow base, you can't steal bases.
Alright, won't let you save there.
Huh?
It won't let you save there.
No, it'll let you save there. What I'm saying is, like, we've had people, like, while we were doing work around the base, had the gate wide open, and had people, like, kill us in our base. Luckily, like, SMR got the lock on it. Now, saying not that it really matters, because you're not allowed to jack people's bases. Like, you can only raid on weekends, and even when you do raid their base, it's not like you can take it over.
Yeah.
They won't allow you to take over old bases and stuff. Like, unless you talk to that faction, like if that faction has a base somewhere and they're willing to get rid of it, then you can trade bases between people. But like, I'm not allowed to go raid a base and then put my flag up in it and make it mine.
Yeah,
They frown upon that. That shit would suck. Imagine having to stare at your own base every day and it not be your base anymore.
Alright. I'll just fucking wait for them to come out. I'll be a sniper that just waits patient, wait for them to come out and take it back.
It's up.
It's back up?
Yep.
Nice.
So it usually only takes 5 minutes. If that. Like 5 minutes is usually the long wait. Oh. My guy just put that whole thing in his... Yes, he did.
I'm pressing on from that first building.
I'm pressing down now.
Alright, I'll wait. I'm just in the car park.
Oh, almost did it to me again. You son of a bitch.
Leg break.
Back up. Almost. Thankfully not. Yeah, we were going to build the base on that overpass, that big ass black rock. But then we realized that that's just a big death hazard. Is that you with a flashlight down there?
Yeah, you see it?
Yeah, I seen it. I was just making sure it was you. Beep, boop, beep, 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 beep. Looking like a damn lighthouse down here. Boo.
Zombie nearby.
Another thing. Yep.
He heard you. He's down.
He's down. Yeah, maybe I should move a little slower.
Where are you? I see you now.
I
I got my
there
MVs
by
on.
the fence.
I can see it a lot easier.
Like if I was gonna solo, I would like close this little thing off too. Close off both sides with a couple fence kits.
Yeah.
But I feel like that would probably be a little obvious.
Alright, there's 2 other people in with us now.
Got military containers up here. Should be able to find wire in one of these buildings. Locked.
What's locked?
This container.
You got a lock breaker?
Yeah, I got a
I was gonna say, if not, I've got one.
AK-74. Field jacket, CCU pants, it's got food in it.
I'll grab it.
Yep.
I'm just stocking up on what I can. I've been mainly killing zombies and getting food. There's food in this dry sack here too.
Oh. Well, hello there. Yeah, these dry sacks and shit can be buried too. There's Tetra.
Yeah, I've got plenty of that now, luckily. You got plenty of nails up there?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
We should have good. We should be good on nails.
I just dropped the box just in case you want to grab down.
I'm gonna go over here towards the end of the dock. Check these train cars.
Yeah, you good. I see a couple of zombies down there. I'll take them out.
Flair. Ric Flair, motherfuckers. Tan cargo pants.
This guy's got more nails.
Turn out.
Shit, there's another zombie right there. I think I noticed anyone. No. Even close to noticing them. Dead. There's a sharpening stone here if you want it.
Word, we need that.
And more nails.
Where you at? Up in the big bay warehouses?
I'm on the docks still. I just pushed further up instead of going left where you went. I just went further up.
Handsaw. Yeah, that's where I thought you were. The big giant hangar like warehouses. Or whatever these are.
Yeah.
Damn, son. Where'd you find that?
Where are you?
I'm all the way down at the end of the docks.
Ah, okay, I can't even see you.
That's another thing we need. We don't just need helicopters. We need boats in this bitch too.
I was always thinking that.
Have one of those sea bases. Have a base out in the middle of the fucking ocean. That's what they do on the PC version.
Grab both of these. That's all good. I'll come back down to you.
I see you. Oh. In
Yeah.
here was the sharpening stone?
Just here. Just picked it all up.
Oh.
Nails as
And the
well.
rope.
Did they have rope
Cool.
as well?
They had rope in one of the cargo pants.
Oh, and the pants. I was nothing in the zombies. I was gonna be like, I didn't see any rope.
Duct tape for water for bottle suppressors if we find any more bottles.
He's down.
Eastbound and down, loaded up and trucking. He's gonna do what they say can be done. We've got a long way to go and a short time to get there.
Found a pair of pliers. I don't know if you need them.
Don't think
They'll be handy at all. Alright, I'll just take them back up
SK.
here. Alright, where'd you go?
I am with the shipping containers further down. Fishing hook.
Ah, see.
I'm right, yep. Shipping containers right now. There's an SK in this military container right here.
It's my tack belt, right?
I actually like the SKS. It's not too bad from time to time. Tack belt.
Yeah.
USG 45.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I got some mags for it too. If you do want to carry around a sub gun.
I
That's
carry
what I got a USG on me as well.
I carry the MP4, the MP5K.
Noise.
So yeah, 9 mil.
Alright,
45s are good, but it's just they haven't got enough, what do you call it, penetration for me.
Velocity, yeah. Not enough velocity. They're a slow.
45s are good though if you're going to be shooting close to a friendly, because at least you know you're not going to over penetrate the zombie and accidentally kill a friendly.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I don't really have that problem with the 9 mils because I don't use it around friendlies. If I do, I use it single fire, so I know I'm not going to shoot you by accident or anyone else. Go over penetrate trying to kill a zombie.
There usually ain't anything in here, but every once in a while. I know in these offices I have found tents. Oh, I did not mean to close that. I thought it was closed already. Yeah, right here, usually on these tables you'll find tents sitting here and shit. Nothing in lockers. Or was there anything in it? Nah. Nothing in lockers. Nope. Empty. I think these things get underestimated. These things usually have something good in them.
They sometimes have food in them. Sometimes they're gun as
Dude, I found, I don't know how many times I've found a feasible, like a working gun in here. Like even on vanilla servers, these are good spots to check. Patrol pants.
There's no sharpening stone here.
Yes, we will need that.
Just on the skirt.
Nothing in here.
Sometimes
There
I
you
check
can
up
always
on the
head-
stairs here too. There's sometimes shit up there like guns.
There's wire. Found the wire. Nice. There's balaclava. What color is it? Black? We'll take it. I'm pretty much just picking up a bunch of shit to clutter base with.
Fair enough.
But don't blame me, I blame Bethesda. What the fuck's his name? Blame Todd Howard, it's his fault. He did this to me. Police station should be up over here. Oh, 2 zombies. Oh, clean.
I'm standing on the pipe above you. They're pretty easy to kill.
What, you're in the apartments?
I was on this gas pipe just here.
Oh, gas pipe. I thought you said flats for some reason. I thought I heard you
There's a
say
zombie down the
flats.
road. You got him?
Yep. Well, once I fucking rack a bullet.
Got it. Both got it.
Double tap.
There's another one up the road there.
Yep.
I won't bother till we get up close, just in case there's more. I don't want to miss.
Yep, yep, pushing left across the street to this bus stop real quick.
I won't worry about that.
We got over here.
Up there.
Alright. Building up a decent stash of food now. Matter of fact, we'll push in here. I need to eat. I just heard my stomach growl.
You got food? Because I got some.
Oh, I got plenty. That's what I've been pretty much mostly picking up.
Alright, good. I was going to take some back up there, put some in that crate, so have something to eat while we're up there. I've been eating on the go.
Yeah, that's usually what I do. I eat it as I find it, just to keep it out of my inventory, keep my person full.
There's another mossy here.
Nice pair of pliers too.
Hmm. Mine's still in pristine condition. I haven't even fired around at my Mosin yet, so I wouldn't bother switching it.
The only reason I even picked this one up is because it was like that pale gray green. I was like, man, I don't see that color this color that often. So I figured I'd pick it up.
What colour is this one here? I can't actually tell.
You can pick it up and then pull up your inventory. It'll show it in your hand.
Yep. Because with the green one, I'll take it. Nah, it's just brown.
It's just a brown.
Yeah, I've already got that colour.
No raiding outside of the posted raid hours. Friday 3 p.m. Eastern Standard to Sunday 3 p.m. Eastern Standard.
Actually, the brown on mine actually looks a bit different. It's more of a tree trunk sort of brown, so it blends in. This one's like oak, I think, or something like that. It's darker.
Like a darker or a lighter?
Darker. It's a darker wood. So not oak.
Probably like a mahogany or something.
Yeah, because oak's like lighter, isn't it? Lighter than that.
Yeah, oak is light. Maple would be darker.
Yes, that's more like a maple then, yeah. The one I've got in my hands is like cherry wood, almost. So it kind of blends in with the branches quite well.
I always forget about that. Oh yeah, that's like
yeah, and then
that's a black walnut, like black walnut.
Yeah, walnut was the one the word I was trying to find. And look at mine.
Yeah, that's like a typical, like a maple stock.
Yeah, it doesn't stand out.
Oh, that's on the wrong gun. Don't put it on my Mosin. Put it back on his Mosin.
The rifle wrap.
Yeah. I actually don't mind that color. I like that black walnut.
Grab it if you want it.
Nah, I got that. Got the green one. The greenish gray. Yeah, see,
I mean, with the darker
mine's
one,
like that. It's like, I don't know if it's drab. I don't know what that would be called.
with the darker one,
It's not olive.
conceal me more in the shadows though. Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, it would. I think it would blend in with your ghillie suit better.
Yeah, I might grab
Well,
that one.
I mean, you got a ghillie wrap on it regardless.
Yeah, it's just probably better to switch them over though. Fuck it.
It never hurts to rotate them out.
They've both got the same scope on them, I know that. Put that on. Here we go. Yeah, it's not bad. Alright. I'll go with that. Let's go to hot kit. Here we go. Sweet.
Yeah, let me check, make sure my stuff's hot keyed. I haven't even looked at my
It's getting lighter, by the way. I've had my NVs off for the last 5-10 minutes. I noticed it's slowly getting lighter. Zombie right there.
Oh. My guy stands up with his fists like, dude, what the fuck are you gonna do with those? Put those damn things away. I'm trying to remember where to put... What did I just hear? I think I heard... Did I hear somebody laugh, or was that just me?
Is this building 2-story? Get in here.
Yeah.
Scope out the place first.
So I think I heard somebody like laugh maniacally. I might be tripping now.
Well, they do it every minute or so, so just hang around.
Yeah, it's like every 60 seconds. It sounded like I heard. Yeah, because it ain't my character cold. Like I was thinking for a second, maybe I confused it with the shiver. That's not it. Blue Bonnet Claw?
think we're right.
Yeah, I think
We
we're
would have
right.
heard
Yeah,
it
I think
again.
I'm just, yeah, I think I'm just tripping.
Nothing around there. Alright. Turn that fucking lamp off. There we go. I can see a lot more now.
Let's see, where did it go? Police station should be up here, right? Oh, do I even have room for? Yeah, I got plenty of room for police station. Did you open those? Yeah, that's right. It's where we got the sharpening stone, I believe.
Nah, we haven't come through.
Yeah. Oh, there's a lot of open doors.
Going forward and going up.
Yep. Same one going to the right.
Emoji slightly smiling face, emoji waving hand, light skin tone, emoji
All
sunflower.
clear in here. Other than the open doors, I see no sign of life.
Yeah, I think we're good. No sign of anyone trying to base build around here either. We're good. There's a 22 here if you want to grab it. You said you like that silent shit with those raids.
Yeah, they're nice for zombies, because they don't draw them down on you. Was it upstairs?
Yeah.
Wrong room.
Yeah, this one. It's just there.
Yeah, these are the buildings people usually do like base building in because people don't realize how far around they wrap. So people like come into those bottom floors and never search upstairs because usually they're upstairs on
Yeah, it was just
the other similar looking buildings. Yeah, like this is a nice base right here. All you have to do is close off that one door in the windows. Except for that
What's
catwalk. I
happening?
don't like that catwalk
Is
outside.
someone around?
Nah,
Wow.
no one's around, man. We're just investigating. Someone asked me a question on the live feed.
Good.
There may be people around there, we never know. It's DayZ.
Yeah, and we're on a coastal town, which is the most prevalent. I mean,
He
not
thought he
stand
heard
up like
someone laughing before on the mic, so we're just getting a bit janky, that's all.
Yeah, you're getting a little bit paranoid.
I don't remember that door being open, but okay. Did you open that back door?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good, because I was going to say I didn't fucking touch it.
I meant to close it again and I didn't.
Shit, that door was
Thank
open.
goodness no zombies drew in on us.
It's all good, no.
Boof.
Alright. We're pushing towards the police station now, I suppose.
So you head out the back. I feel like it's got less eyes,
Yeah.
less direction on it. Usually you open these doors, there's usually a wall or something on one side or the other. Yep. Only one direction of contact. Yeah, what he said. Oh shit. I did not mean that. Got medical tent to the left. Police station will probably be over here on the right. Yep, I see the police station. Zombie. He's down.
Yeah, I figured. I heard the growl.
I did not mean to shoot semi or fully auto though. I did that because we were going to that building.
There's more on the other side of this wall.
It's weird, there's a lady that's saying what I'm typing. Does that annoy you?
Try to keep the grunts down.
Yeah, I'm not gonna shoot over your head there. We got that one. Let's go view this comment for a sec. Ah, you can type, that's fine. My controller's going dead, man. Shit. Let me see if that controller cable works. Yep.
But I'm constantly back and forth. As soon as my headset starts dying, I unplug the controller, start charging it. By the time the paddle's dying, the headset's charged. But back and forth battle. Combat gas mask, or not combat gas mask, NBC respirator. Which, if I'm not mistaken, they're the... No, that's not the good ones, is it? Yeah, that is the good mask. Holster.
We're good.
Were my gloves ruined? Or am I just... I don't know.
I wonder how my assault vest is.
There's an FX45.
Pristine, how? Been smacked by so many zombies in the last few hours. And it was you that opened that.
Nuke.
Yep. Oops,
Box 9x19, some 545.
I got plenty of them.
Yeah, I don't need any of that really. To be honest, I don't really need much of anything. I'm pretty much looting for entertainment at this point.
There's a huge fucking field backpack here. If you're not wearing a ghillie, you could up your carry.
I usually avoid those field backpacks because of the size of them.
Well, because you stand out.
Yeah, it makes your silhouette twice as large. Did you still need boots? No, we found boots for
No, I
you.
found boots.
Yeah,
Oh, it's up to you. I don't think we're going to run into anyone when we're out here, but if you don't want to. Actually, I need to find another pistol suppressor while we're in here. The one on my MP5K is worn down.
Actually,
Two
I
or three
need
bullets.
boots.
Yeah, grab the boots.
Those are combat. I'm hoping to find a set of assault boots.
Oh, there we go. Pistol suppressor. Nice.
Ghillie shrug.
That's the one. Here we go. I know I've got a crappy one in my inventory. I may as well throw that. Is that it?
Hunter
Much
boots.
standardized. Did it go back onto my Glock? Yeah, it did too. So I see another one right there. I'm gonna chuck it. Pick up the other one. hope it doesn't put up my Glock, because I don't really use that. Especially if I do, I don't use it silenced anyway. Bloody pea shoot it with the suppressor on. Oh, we got gun repair kits back at camp, right?
Yeah, the other camp, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've got a one suppressor up here if you want to grab that one, and a badly damaged one if you want to bother repairing it. Just found 2 new ones.
We got somebody coming in. Or is that you moving around?
That's me moving around up here.
Oh, I thought you were to my right in his jail cell, dude. That freaked me the fuck out.
Dude, you had me on edge for a second.
I thought you were, because I seen like the edge of the backpack, I guess, that field backpack. It made me think that it was your backpack, even though you're wearing a ghillie suit. I don't know why it clicked in my head like that. Yeah, that freaked me the fuck out for a second. I was like, oh.
You got my damn heart racing, bro.
So the butthole pucking just a little bit.
Strip this clip down for the ammo. I don't even know if I've got room. Got plenty of Glock clips as it is. Yeah, I think it went to my inventory. Not seeing any rounds on the floor. Nice. Alright. Oh, that's you drinking down there. Can you hear that?
Yes, very much so.
Another pistol suppressor. Okay. That's gonna have to go on my Glock. Oh, did it already put the other one on there? Yeah, it did too. Alright, I'll just drink a can of soda, it's fine. Might have to ditch some bullets, something like that. Got plenty of that. Really?
So I think I am about ready to push back the base. I think I'm full.
Easy, man, it's gonna move some things around quickly. Trying to pick up the suppressor here. Yeah, if I have to drink another can of soda, that's alright. I go through suppressors on this game like they're running out of style.
Hey, good for good reason. Vault vest.
Conditions mining. Interesting. I'm gonna ball switching.
I ain't even hit upstairs. I don't even know what upstairs looks like.
Is that you that just opened the door?
Holy shit. Yeah.
Just that door there. That's all good. Handcuffs.
Assault boots, that's what I need.
I don't think I'll need handcuffs. I'm not gonna get all kinky like
There's a-
that with another player.
I was gonna say there's a Glock there if you need the mag out of it. There's a couple Glocks actually.
I got plenty of Glock mags. I got like 3, I think. I stripped one for the ammo before. I do need more 9mm, but I think I should be alright now.
Yeah, I got a couple boxes of 9 on me.
Because I share the 9mm ammo between the MP5 and the Glock. But the Glock doesn't get much love. The MP5 gets it all.
Did you get no love?
There's another suppressor here.
Oh, there's a suppressor.
You need a pistol suppressor? There's a
No.
spare one up here. You don't.
Well, actually, what's this one? What's the shape of this one? Pristine. What about on the Colt? Pristine as well.
Oh well, that wasn't even my friend that was watching my broadcast before. It's a new suburb. Doing this live streaming
Nice.
shit's getting me new subs.
Hey man, fucking awesome news.
Hmm. I mean, I didn't start this channel to really make anything out of it, except just entertainment for people who want to watch people get killed.
Right? Just give people the option, like, you don't have to watch it, but it's there for your viewing pleasure if you so desire.
Hmm.
Oh, head straps, MVGs with head straps. Oh, jungle boots, damn it.
I swear, if these zombies outside are starting to freaking do my head in, they're fucking growling. Where are they? I hear you, fuckers. It's probably around the back.
I hear you fucks.
What did I say?
Huh?
Oh, miss. Hit. That notch on the ACOG's a little bit of a throw off. First shot, I had it lined up right on. The second shot, I dropped it a little bit, and it was a headshot.
It's unnecessarily wide.
Hmm.
Like it's a fat freaking red dot. Or not a red dot, but a fat freaking
iron sight.
buckhorn sight.
Yeah, buckhorn, iron sight.
Whatever you want to call it.
Same
It's a
thing.
weird freaking...
What's in this backpack? I never actually checked. Oh, it's got nothing in it. Big fucking pack.
What was that? I think that's Order Grievous. He's been bugging. Been wanting to play. It can get annoying.
What, does he play this?
Yeah.
Oh, there's an FX45 there if you want a 45 pistol, if you don't already have one that's, like that.
Yeah.
That's better than the Colt.
That's actually what I was getting ready to do, is drop the Colt for that.
Yeah, I'm glad I saw that. The fire rate on that's so much nicer than the Colt, and you get a bigger mag with that too, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, there you go. Fuck the Colt off.
I am good to go.
Alright. Does the FX45 take the same carry space or less?
Same, I think they're both 6.
Okay, yeah, well there you go, there's no downfall to that gun then compared to the 45. You get more ammo too.
Yeah, 15 shot mag instead of a
There
7
you
shot.
go. That 7-shot mag is what got me done when you guys were coming for me the other day. I put
just
6 in that guy's general direction. I only had 1 left, and when he peeked around the corner, I got a headshot on him. He got 1 on me, I think. But if if I had more, I would have just mag dumped him, like with that FX45. I probably would have been alive still, because I would have had the balls to run outside and mag dump him, which like I couldn't have done with 1 bullet.
right, didn't lack confidence.
Yeah, that's it. Only having the 1 bullet, you only have 1 chance.
Right.
We both ended up trading anyway. I know for a fact it was a headshot. I seen the way he went back. I was like, yeah, you're not going to be on con for that. I don't think you're going to be dead.
What's that, an IJ mag? Yeah.
Yeah, IJ. It's a Fanta there. You need a drink.
Wanta, Fanta, don't you wanta?
There's a zombie in court.
We could be a dick and lock up the police station. I didn't think about that.
Could. Any DayZ player though worth their salt will have a friend that has a lockpick, if not themselves.
Yeah, or they'll just shoot the door.
Or that.
Wait, what is that? It's the arm of a couch. It looked like a tent all packed up. I was about to start getting excited. Oh my god, it's oh my Lanta, it's a tent. We've already been in there. I think that's the one we went in earlier. Maybe not.
It's one. There's a couple of bars like this similar in this town. I think.
Yeah, I just seen the shotgun shells on the table.
Oh, I don't think either of us has a shotgun at the moment. Or do you? Oh yeah, you do. I see one.
Oh, I got a shotgun. Yep, I got a shotgun on my back. I figured I'd bring one back to the base.
Nice.
Don't aggro. My mama done told me.
There we go. I got him. And that one. Which way do you go? Ah, there.
I'm still on the street.
I already killed those zombies.
Is that a police station too? What is that building? I think it's like a town hall.
Yeah. It's like
Always trying
they usually have sometimes good stuff in them. Upstairs.
Yeah, it's usually got that upstairs center office. It's usually like a straight 50-50, you don't find
the selling kit.
There's 527 up here. That's 12x
nice.
magnification sniper. That'd be nice for up on the hill.
If you can put that on something, or take the whole gun.
Let's see.
I got my Mossy, so I wouldn't switch it for that, because I've already got one of them back at the other base, but not a 12 times. So I actually know it has got a 12 on it. You could always have that if you want. Leave that here. Leave that one here, and you can have my one at base.
Oh yeah,
We'll bring that one down. Because I remember that one. That one does have a 12 times on it.
Yeah. My mama done told me. I just love how slick you can move in this game. Just be like, wham, wham, hit this corner, hit this corner, hit this corner. I think I need to turn my sensitivity up a little bit, my ABS sensitivity. Because I don't like that turn time, the turn time's long. Oh, is there a hole in that fence? I went around it because I didn't think there was a hole in it. I just assumed the textures weren't coming in for me. Nope, there just wasn't a fence on it. Lovely day. I can tell you one thing, this base is a lot easier to find.
I'm just remembering which building I first came into. It was that one there, yeah. So I just go diagonally up from there.
Yeah, I always push up and to the right until you hit this big rock, and it's usually the overpass. And then from the overpass, you cut a left. I thought that was a book bag first time I walked by it. Where did you end up?
I'll be there in a minute.
Oh, okay. I was like, did you get lost?
Not possible.
Not possible. You can only be lost if you have a destination.
This base is really
So
easy, like you said, to find.
I have no designated area in which I am seeking, therefore I cannot be lost. Mama told me.
Alright, that one got full, so I'll have to take some other stuff back out of it.
Yeah, I want to build some more.
The food and everything here. Very quiet.
Yeah. Now we got some sharpening stones, I can build some more.
Coke. Oh, next time we go past a tap or something like that, one of those fountains, I need to fill up my bottle.
I got some chlorine on me if we can find a water source of any sort.
Yeah. That'd work. I'll grab that.
I'm not sure if there's a tap down there in town or not. I'll have to look at the map real quick. There should be. It's a pretty decent sized town.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
No, it doesn't.
Oh wow. What kind of 2-bit town is this?
The 2-bit variety. But just to the hill to our right is a pond. I say just to the right, like it's just to our right, but it's actually like the next town over.
What did the people drink in this town when there were people? Like recycled pee or some shit? Like, what the fuck?
They lived off of Spite and not a Coke.
That actually makes sense, the amount of fucking soft drink I'm finding around here. Like in this town.
I feel like some people these days forget that water's even a thing. It's consumable.
Yeah.
Motherwood and crate.
Easy.
I'm getting ready to build a shelter too. I got my shelter and there's done here behind me. Mama done told me.
There we go. I'll show you one of the food.
34, 35. 15 more sticks.
food and medical supplies. Plus other bits and pieces. There we go.
Let's see here.
Food and meds. Building supplies, tools. Keep around the tree. That's tools. Food. Yep, you can access both of them there. Yep. What's in that one? Ghillie gear.
Nice. There's another shelter.
Nice. What's in this one? Building stuff. You can stay there, that's fine. What's the pop like? I'm gonna do a bit of a survey. two in there. That's fucking damage. That can go somewhere. You're in there, nice. Yeah, damage. Got too many fucking bullets. 20, 60. It's one clip. One clip, two, three. I've got enough to fill every clip that I've got on me. One, two, three of them, yeah. Even maybe I'll be alright. Carrying enough ammo. Seven. That's not very good. I've got to grab more than that every time I go out. I'm gonna carry some of those clips, fuck it. Let's create over here. Battery up on me, grab me. Carry two of those Glock mags. Oh. Switch that to the compass. There we go. Alright. And I go back out another little collection. Shouldn't be too long.
So I'll probably sit up here and get this all right away.
I'm just going down to the main road to see some zombies. I know they've always got food, so just trying to fill that box up there up with some food, one of the crates. I'll have to go down there and hunt when we need something.
Right. What was
Oh, a zombie. I'm right here. Goodbye. Oh, you lucky bastard. Yeah, good night. Really? 2 to the brain? Good night, buddy. That's your third one. Is that a military looking zombie? No, it's not. It's a fucking construction worker, I think. I wonder why the dude's so tough. You're going out with one shot, I guarantee that. There we go. Bitch. Fucking soppies, god damn it. Ah, damn it, that one's open.
Ah.
You need metal wire?
It should be good for now. I
Alright.
don't think we need any at the moment. I got one for a gate.
Just me coming in.
I heard. Yeah.
that just leaves flying around?
Yeah.
Alright. Sound like someone running up on us in a ghillie suit. All I heard was.
Yeah.
Back in a sec. There's a lot of people in now. Well, not really a lot. It's like mid, but yeah, still.
Our numbers are increasing.
Do you know how far the zombie spawn range was?
Nah, I didn't. I meant to look that up.
Because if it's only 150, 200 meters, we've got zombies within 5. Which would make me wonder if people from that big fort we saw before, if they've come in. I mean, they were ways away though, but like, they might be coming down here, a couple of them or something, like to grab gear or something, I don't know. Have to move carefully down here.
Zombie spawn distance is 100 meters.
Yeah, so there's probably is a player that way then. 'Cause that's more than 100 meters, so in that town we were just in, there's people. I can verify that I just saw someone run across the main road. Fuck, they looked pretty geared, I'm not heading in. Come back to you. They weren't wearing a ghillie suit though, so...
It's saying they spawning globally. That's what people are arguing in a chat, saying no, the standalone version of the game, they can spawn anywhere within an 800 meter range. And then some people were saying no, they just spawn in when the map, you know what I mean, the map's generated. So they're there whether you're there or not. That's not true. I've definitely walked into a town.
I've come into
and
a town
watched
that's
them
been
spawn
empty
in.
and they've all just plopped in on me before. Like, I've had my back, I've had none in front of me, and then like I've walked into the town, they've all just spawned up behind me, and all of a sudden I've heard behind me, and I'm like, oh, what the fuck? What? I just cleared there.
Thing. I was going to say the other method is not led me wrong yet. Like you said, well, there's zombies down there. Oh, and I just seen somebody run across the street.
He's running from house to house by the looks of it too, like he's just looking for shit to get as quick as possible to get back somewhere. Or he's just one of those loners that is just, you know, passing through.
Yeah, most people do not like chilling on the coast.
There's a reason for it. You get punished for it.
Truth.
Yeah, unless you're one of those players that can sit in a ghillie and manage to hide from people and don't mind being an occasional gunfight. The coast is not too bad. I mean, the server I used to play, because everyone spawned up in the northwest airfield, the coast was your go-to. Once you got geared up, you wanted to get the fuck out of there, and everyone actually went towards the coast. Whereas, you know, the other games, people were avoiding the coast. That game, people were setting up all their bases along the coast. So every time I, you know, spawned up in that game after getting killed, because it killed like 3 times in that whole like year or 2 of playing on that server, before I got fucking blacklisted for apparently, air quotes, hacking when I wasn't. It's just from, you know, when I was, told you when I was sitting in people's bases, when they were building it, I was trying to log off inside their base while they were half building it, because like, they hadn't had the fences and shit built yet, so I found a sneaky area inside their base where I just could sit there and log off and watch them build. Like, I knew that because I logged in one time, and I was sitting in there in a full ghillie suit and everything, and they didn't notice me. I was there for probably like, I don't know, half an hour, just listening to them talk shit and build their base, like while I was sitting in it. And then yeah, they obviously had it fully finished or whatever, because when I went to log back in, it spawned me in at the northwest airfield, and I was just like, oh, okay, well, fuck this server. I jumped off, and then I went to jump on like a week later, and it said you are blacklisted from this server. You're banned. I was like, one of them must have complained. One of them must have complained about me being in there. It's like, you already kicked me out and stripped all my shit from me, so it's like you don't need to freaking complain on top of that and blacklist me.
Right.
You already punished me
Hey,
by
it ain't my
stripping.
fault I was here first.
Yeah, and you already punished me by stripping away 1,000+ hours worth of gear. You know what I mean? Like that's punishment enough.
Yeah, that shit sucks.
Because it was a modded server, but the only thing that wasn't modded was the loot. So the loot was like playing on an official server.
Yeah, it was hard to come across. It was hard to find anything in good shape when you did find anything.
Everything I got, like gun-wise, was all worn and stuff like that. I had to bring that shit back with gun repair kits and shit. Never got anything back up to pristine, but I got it all in working order where I could, get in a couple of gun battles, piss off, and repair my gun, and come back.
Yeah, because you got the soft stats, or you got your precision stats.
But yeah, everyone else that I was coming across, they all like, had pistols and shit like that. So when I was in my ghillie suit and I was just sniping people, I was having no problem on that server whatsoever. I swear I just saw movement in the hills behind us.
That's possible.
I'm on it if there is. I'm just sitting here in this fucking tree with the ghillie suit. I think we're good. Just a shadow casting, just tripping. I'm gonna go back to surveying the town now. My binoculars. So shaky. What's going on? That's why I'm perched on the rock like that. Yeah. Okay. That medical tent not loading. There you go. I think that's the police station. Looks like it. Still not loading. When's the crew getting on?
Do not know. Twink gets on usually whenever he feels like it.
Oh yeah, I know he does.
SMR.
He's got a kid.
Yeah. No, Twinkle's the younger guy. Nighthawk is the dad.
Ah, yeah,
His
that's
kid,
right. Yeah.
his kid had a birthday party yesterday. That's why he wasn't on for very long.
Is he the one that just passes out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. Twink's the high-strung stoner.
He smokes weed as well.
Yeah.
That's chill. I get along very easily with people that smoke weed.
Let's say me, you, Twink, I think that's it. I don't think SMR, Nighthawk smoke, and I know Little Shred don't smoke because that's Nighthawk's little brother.
Yeah.
And brother would kick his ass. Grant Nighthawk used to smoke when he was younger, you know, parenthood and shit. Kinda forced him to slow down on that one.
Yeah, see me, I'm the opposite. Parenthood forced me to fucking pick it up more because of the stress.
Right.
Because I know my partner, she doesn't care. She knows it's better for me to smoke up more and, you know, be medicated and happy than fucking slow down and be angry all the time like my father was. My father was an arsehole. He used to belt the shit out of me and my sister like fucking non-stop, man. And it was just me and fucking him alone with, you know, my sister. And that's because he, like, my mum, like, forced him to stop smoking, like, and he started drinking a whole lot, shit ton more. He's just like, oh, you're gonna fucking make me stop
Right, if I
smoking.
had to pick between the two, I'd rather be with a smoker than a drinker.
Exactly, and like the thing is, I drink as well, but I'm not anything like my dad. Like I can drink more than what he could and not be an aggro arsehole.
Right. Drinking for different purposes.
It just makes me
He was
happy.
drinking to, yeah. It's all the mentality, man. Some people drink to forget shit. Some people drink to enjoy themselves.
I think it's also partly got to do with my dad's side of the family, because it's weird. My sister, she takes more after my dad. She can't hold her liquor. Like she gets real aggro off liquor. My mum, she's Irish Italian. My dad's South African. Like, so I'm obviously, like, you know, half-half, a mix of them two, but I think I take more after my mum's side because I can hold my liquor really well, and so can her side of the family.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm
having
Irish.
Having that Irish part in her.
Right.
So, you know, like...
I'm Irish myself, I know all about it. I don't have a tipsy, I go from okay to fucking wasted, blackout wasted. There is no in between.
One night I drank a whole bottle of Smirnoff. It was a 700ml to myself, and this was like fucking year 9 at a party, and people were just looking at me like, is this dude serious? He just drank a whole bottle of vodka? Like, what's left for us? Like, because that was supposed to be split between like 12 people.
Right, it was supposed to be the party.
Yeah, and like...
That it was a one-man show.
They were all conversating, and I'm just like constantly going back to the kitchen, topping off my drink. And it's just like by the time like everyone's, you know, done smoking weed and, you know, being silly teenagers doing stupid shit, they get to the drinks. When the parents go to bed, there's no alcohol left. I drank it all.
Yeah, where did it all go?
And people couldn't really tell because I wasn't acting like I was pissed. But I was blind drunk, man, like, you know, like I was just like, but I was walking properly. Apparently I was walking properly, I was, you know, maybe had a little bit of slur to my speech. People just thought I was really baked.
Yeah, the one time I got my Dewey, the cops were quite shocked when they got my number.
That hurt me. Not much though, my health only went down a little bit. Stupid tree. What happened?
When I got my Dewey, the cops seemed pretty shocked at the numbers I blew. Like, I'm sitting there holding a conversation with them, and they're like, okay, you know, just blow into this, blah, 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 blow fucking .18. And they're like, fucking looks at his partner, he's like, I don't even know how this kid's fucking standing here talking to me. Like, .20 is borderline alcohol poisoning. That's official blackout drunk. You will barely remember the night. Because the highest you can get, I think, is a .48 or something like that. Because .5 is like lethal. That's a lethal alcohol dose. You'll have methanol poisoning. You'll get blind and shit.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, I blew a .18, and then the second one I blew a .19. That's why you don't start your nights off with 2 double shots of tequila and a hard, what was it, a Reds. I had a Reds Apple Ale to chase it all down. That's how I used to start. I used to walk in, throw a 50 down in the bar, give me 2 doubles and a beer. Take both fucking double shots of tequila, 4 shots right as soon as I got in the fucking bar. And then sip on my red Apple Ale till I could feel it start to hit me, and then I'd start ordering single doubles.
Yeah, no.
And then wonder why. I said, damn, I was only at the bar for a couple hours and spent $80. Before the tip. And that's how I had some chick at freaking my local bar. She was a new chick, and I think she worked at like a strip joint. She was working there one night, and she got, like, I told her at the beginning of the night, here's my card so you can run a tab, but do not charge my card, because the card has like $2 on it. I got cash in my pocket. I will pay with cash at the end of the night. So I go to pay with cash at the end of the night. I didn't think about it because I'm fucking sloshed. She hands me the receipt and I sign it. And I'm like, okay, whatever. And I peel off like $90 or whatever, told her to keep the change. I wake up the next morning, my bank account's overdrawn for like $120 because $80 charged and then something else charged and then 2 overdraft fees. And I was like, so you're telling me this bitch charged my card for my tab and pocketed the $90 I gave her? Like, fuck, bro. I was pissed. I called the bar up. They wanted to fight with me about it. They're like, I mean, like, I couldn't argue with them, really. Because on a legality standpoint, I signed the receipt.
Yeah.
All I could tell them was like, look, I told her at the beginning of the night that I didn't plan on paying with the card. So she should have never handed me a receipt. The card was just a formality, so if I dipped, then they could charge the card and they don't lose their money.
Yeah, I get that.
I was pissed. I didn't go back. I don't think I've ever been. I think I went back to that bar one time after that.
I wouldn't have either.
I've had some odd nights in that fucking. It was a little tiny hole in the wall. My fucking bartender, I'll go in there the next time. He's like, "Hey, bud, you feeling alright?" He's like, "You were telling me to go fuck myself last night and this, that, and the other thing. I told you to get the fuck get out of my bar, go home." I was like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, man, you were wild the other night." I was like, "My bad, man." Cause like he was like my bartender, like first person ever served me. We played, and he was like a part of a pool league and shit. So he was like, you know, at any point in time, he was the best pool player in the fucking bar. So me and him fucking play pool and shit. When I get drunk, I buy him some shots.
I'm
And
not
the cool
good at
thing
pool.
is,
One game I was good at though was snooker.
snooker. See, I've never played snooker because snooker looks like a. It looks complex, but I'm sure it's simple. You know what I mean? Because it's like an order that you have to shoot the balls in. Like you have to go red, black, red,
That's
black, red,
simple, but
black.
like the angles, having to angle everything, that's the hard part.
Okay, see, that's what I'm saying. I don't even know the basis of like how it's pointed. I don't know the point system or anything. I know you have a bunch of red balls, a single black ball, and a cue ball. Or is it a single black ball, or is there like a handful? It's like 5 or 6 of them, and they're worth different points. Like I know the red ones are like single points, and the black ones are like 5 points.
You can only hit certain balls at a certain time.
Yeah, like there's like an. I didn't know if it was an alternating order or what.
You know it is. There is definitely an alternating order in it because my grandpa tried to teach it to me when I was younger, and I only barely remember the gist of it, but I did get good at it. Like the angling, not how the order of how you hit the balls, but
Yeah,
the angling to
being able to
bank
bank shot and shit like that.
Like you know when you play 8-ball and they say you snookered. You know you got to angle your ball around theirs. That's basically where the term came from. Because in snooker you've got to angle the ball on every shot almost to avoid.
Yeah, there's no straight on shot.
There's never a straight on shot in snooker, bro. Never. That's the whole.
And I don't think you like. And I think it's based on the premises of you don't want a straight on shot because a straight on shot tends to fail you on a follow up.
Yeah.
Like if you shoot a ball straight on, wherever the ball falls usually does not line up with it. It's, in other words, it's pretty much snooker is like preparing you to be a pool shark. Like to clear the table without missing is essentially the idea. That's crazy. Well, I've watched people play that shit. That shit is nuts. I can't remember the one guy. I think they call him like the Dragon or something like that. He's like known for clearing the table first shot, like
Yeah, I
wipes the
was
whole
gonna
table.
say my grandpa was a pool shark. He wouldn't clear the table first shot, but he would. Every ball would be a sink because I tried playing eight
Well,
ball.
that's what I mean. Yeah.
I tried playing
Not
eight.
like clear the table with a single. Yeah,
I
not clearing
tried
the
playing
table with a
eight
single
ball.
strike.
I tried playing eight ball with him, and like he won the first 5 games. He won, and then my grandma told him to start taking it easy. And even when he was taking it easy, it'd be like every fucking second ball would be a ball going in, you know? Like, it wouldn't be like, bang, ball in, bang, ball in. He'd like let me have my turn. He was missing on purpose.
Right.
So if he didn't
Right, pretty much like you had a limited number of chances. Like if you don't clear your balls within me missing 4 times, you're not going to win.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's how my boy would be, because he had a pool team.
That made me better at the game, you know, having to play against him.
Yeah. In other words, you got to make your one, because you might only get one opportunity.
Mm.
Yeah, because that's how my boy would play too. Like if he was on a streak, if he broke, there was a good chance you weren't going to get to shoot on the table, because he might clear it from the break, you know, ball go in. Oh, I'm going to hit this one. Bang, goes in. Oh, okay, I'm going to come back and hit this one. And clear his whole side down to the 8 ball. I have every ball on the table still. I'm like, bruh. That's why usually the loser racks. Or well, no. Yeah, usually loser racks. But that doesn't make sense, I guess. It would make sense for the loser to shoot first, so they have an opportunity to fucking shoot.
Hey.
Loser breaks. But nah, I like darts too.
Yeah, darts is okay. I haven't played darts since I would have been 19 at my friend's place. We were all pissed drunk playing darts against his fucking bedroom door. It's a big fucking house. It's at his mums and stepdads. Anyways, his stepdad fucking decides to open the door as one of the friends is about to throw, and he throws it just as he opens the door, dude. Narrowly misses his head by like fucking like 2 inches, man. I'm just like, nah, dude, you almost got fucking nailed. Since that day, dude, I was like, nah, darts are just too dangerous, bro, unless you got like the right setup for it, like, which I have.
Yeah, you gotta have you gotta have like a particular corner.
Like, yeah, a corner.
Yeah, where. Yeah, and that usually is the challenge, is you gotta have a wall that is like facing away from the party. Because you don't want to be throwing darts towards people. Usually your dartboard's in like the corner somewhere. You'll have a wall on one side and whatever to your other side.
I remember there was one time when I was a kid, I would have been like 9, 10 years old. Me and my younger sisters were playing with darts out the back, and I go inside to go to the toilet, because like, you know, I'm the supervising kid, like, being the oldest. I should have really just took the darts inside with me and been like, you know, like, I'll bring them back out when I've come back, because I don't trust you to know how to throw them properly. And yeah, I come back out, and my fucking younger sister has got a dart stuck in her foot, because my middle-aged sister threw it, and like aimed it at the ground as she's thrown, but she's held the dart too long, and like on the follow through, it's just she's aimed it at the ground.
Went straight down.
Yeah, got my younger sister.
Like caught her finger and.
Pretty much, it went straight through her foot, dude. Like, it pretty much almost nailed her foot to the floor. It was brutal. It almost went all the way through.
Yeah, that's fucking brutal for sure.
I remember with that, she was in a cast for like it's been like 2 months, something like that. Because it fractured bones, you know, being a young child. The younger sister's only like 5 years old, so she got a hairline fracture in her foot from it penetrating the bone.
Just think of Ace Ventura. It's in the bone.
So yeah,
It's in the bone.
they would have removed a bit of the chip of the bone as well, as they took the dart out. Because my middle age
Stuff like that can carry a bone infection, you know what I mean? There could be something on the tip of that dart and cause an internal bone infection.
Oh yeah, lucky she went to hospital straight away. My middle-aged sister tried to pull it out. She's like walking around following my younger sister trying to pull it out. My younger sister, I remember like, yeah, she would hear her go screaming, like telling her to fuck off, and she's only 5, you know what I mean? Like, telling this 8-year-old to go fuck herself, like, get the fuck away from me, cuz. She actually used the C words, just like, wow, like I didn't know you knew that one. You probably heard Mum say it before, but.
I feel like that's just like the ultimate Australian word.
Yeah, it is. We use it a lot.
You cunt! You fucking cunt! Like, for me, I could never say the word because it's just always been a harsh word. But when an Aussie says it's a whole different inflection. Like, only Aussie people can say it without it sounding super offensive.
That's what I was about to get to. Here in Australia, if someone...
It's just like saying fucker,
well, no, I was gonna say,
asshole.
no, not even. Like, some people just say, what's going on, cunt? Or,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
they talk about someone in pretext. You're like, like, oh, Dave, or he's a sick cunt, eh? Like, he's a chill cunt.
Yeah.
We say it like that. So, like, put it in this example. If you come here to Australia, it's so fucking backwards, man, with shit. But, like, if someone yells out, "Oi, you cunt," they don't want to have a box on with you. They're not trying to intimidate you. Or,
yeah, it's not fighting words.
That's not fighting.
It's like,
words.
hey, I don't know your name, cunt.
Here in Australia, you want to watch out for someone that goes, "Oi, mate." That's when someone wants to have a box on with you, and most tourists don't expect that to be a fucking fighting word, and they get their heads caved in
mate's
over.
In America that would be like somebody going, "Hey, buddy." Like, you don't call somebody buddy. Usually, usually when they say it, you can hear it in the way they say it. Like, "Hey, buddy." Like, oh, he ain't saying buddy because we're buddies. He's saying buddy like, "Hey, you, I got a bone to pick with you," type shit.
Yeah, I get that.
Same difference. And like vice versa with your friends, like I'll call my boy, like, "Hey, bitch boy, what you doing, bitch boy?" Shit like that. Like, it's not, when it's between friends, it's got a whole different inflection. It ain't like calling somebody something offensive. "Hey, dickhead, how you doing?" Dickhead's another one. Yeah, I think all of my buddies we call each other dickhead. My dad calls me dickhead. "Hey, dickhead, how you doing today?" Not much, you old fart. Just fucking being young.
We don't use dickhead too much here in Australia. We use cockhead more. Call someone a cockhead. It's the same word. It's just calling someone a cock is funnier than calling them a dick.
Right. And you got the term like cock up, like it's a cock up versus a fuck up.
Cock up.
Oh, you done, cocked it all.
That's more English.
Yeah, I guess that's UK, yeah.
Just like they don't use dickhead there, they call people bell ends.
Yeah, bell end, yep. That's like calling somebody an idiot, "You fucking bell end."
My favourite one I used to love hearing all the time because it just implies you've got to stick up your ass or you're controlled by someone. That you call when they call someone a muppet.
Yeah, muppet or puppet, yeah.
Puppet's another one.
Where is the pliers? I had pliers. Their Brian is crazy. Yes, it is right there.
Plonker's another good one.
Muy caliente. What is it?
Plonker.
Never heard that one.
You've never heard an Englishman say a plonker?
Like I've heard the term bonkers, like something's bonkers, like that's crazy. But no, I've never heard somebody call him a bonker.
A plonker. Plonk. Plonker. Not bonker.
Like with a P?
Yeah, P. Plonker.
Nope, never heard. I couldn't even tell you like what that resembles, like culturally, like what that would be. Like is that?
You're a little shit.
Okay, a little shit, or like a dickhead. Okay.
You know, as in like when you go to bend your ass over the toilet and you drop a shit, plonk.
Oh, a plonker.
Yeah,
why
a
it's-
plonker.
Like it was. I heard what I heard what you said, but it like wasn't registering in my head. Like it didn't even sound like English. It sounded like a completely made up word. I don't even know.
That's a pure English insult. I only know a lot of them because I had English friends in primary school. Like, maybe 40–50% of my friends were English. Like, hanging out with them all through primary school, I like fucking started using their own insults against them, like...
Hey, that's how it goes, man. You move somewhere and you
they
slowly
like-
fall into
they
the
like the
vibes.
banter.
Oh, of course.
Or bants, as they call it.
You got a saw. What do I not have that I need to have? Axe. I need the axe.
And there's
Son
more people in now than even before. I haven't heard one gunshot the whole time we've been here, so I don't even know if there's anyone around.
I know when I was on yesterday, there was shit going on around here.
What, down in the town?
Yeah, either down in that tent between Svetlo and Berezino.
Yep, gotcha.
Which it'll sound like it's coming from the direction of the town, but it's farther out. Svetlo's directly that way. Or Berezino, should I say. Uno más. Uno más cerveza, por favor. The one Australian video I think of all the time, like viral video, is the one guy that like chased down a carjacker or something like that in his underwear.
Oh yeah, I've
It's
seen
like down, or the guy crashes the car in the boardwalk. He's like, "Hey mate," I can't even remember what the fuck he says, but he's like, "You ran out and you underoos." He's like, "Yeah, well, you crashed into me mate's shop. I live upstairs." But not all heroes wear capes. Some of them wear underoos. Do we have one left already? That's floor 2. What? Oh, I'm a dummy. I'm on floor 2. That's why. That makes sense. There we go. Hatchet. That's not a hatchet. Nice. Lower frame. Damn, son. Okay, where's that? Bang. Build lower wooden wall. Let's see here. Bang. Noise. So, 12 down, only 1,000 more to go.
me coming back in.
Alright, cool. I was like, I hear footsteps.
Yeah, I went out for another run. Perfect. Put that other sharpening stone here.
I've never seen a human being throw a flat piece of paper so far in my life. Oh, I came from there. Okay. Bang. God damn it. Hopefully server resets before anybody comes strolling this way.
Oh, if they do, I'm prepared. Where do you think they were more likely to come from? I'll go sit in the bush ready. From town? Or from the hill up there?
Town to the right is what I'd say. I wouldn't expect too much opposition coming from behind us, just because there's only that radio tower up there, and then it kind of goes into no man's land.
So, that way
Yeah, so...
or that way. So I can go that way, or go way down that way. It's just, yeah, coming...
Yeah, I would expect,
I couldn't really see a way up from over there.
I'll say I would expect them from that direction, and then that direction, yeah. You're right, yeah. Like where those tents were, where you got them boots, those tents probably get hit often.
Oh, so that was back down towards coming in.
Yeah, that's back down to those. Yeah, back down to those to the right. If you push along this. this edge, you will eventually have a vantage point on those tents.
I won't go too far though. I'm not gonna go all the way to those tents, so I'm gonna wait up here somewhere.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You should have. There should be like if you go,
If you
you
need
might have to
backup,
go
I can
to
usually
the.
somewhere close to you.
Yeah, as I say, you can also go push right, go a little bit further up the hill to a higher vantage point, and then you should have another overlook essentially, a different angle. Like I said, we were going to build it over there because it's an even higher overlook, but it doesn't have the angle on Svetlo. Like you kind of lose those clean shots up the street.
I got you.
Where, oh where did I put my shit?
If anyone runs up, you know what? It's probably better for me to be a little bit closer towards you so I can get the jump on them. Because what they're probably going to try and do is if they see you, they'll look at you through the scope, see your building, and think they can run up close.
Yeah.
So, here we are here. So I'm just going to set myself up 50 meters out. That's close enough that I can fall back to you if you need help from the other angle.
Sounds good, man. Sounds delightful. Yeah, I can't wait to see what this gate looks like when all these trees ain't down. I think the gate's gonna be pretty well hidden.
Check how much room that crate's got in it. Because I need to drop that butt pack that I've got. I just realised I haven't dropped that yet, it's still giving me away. Where is it? What the hell? Salt earth. Utility top package. The inventory shows up for us, but the item doesn't show up on my thing. Is it attached to that? That might be why. Yeah, it is. I'm gonna have to drop my gun.
Let's see. Ooh.
There we go.
I need a shovel.
Switch into that. Yes, I can. Alright. Now, how much does that take? 16. I'll put that in with the food. There should be enough, right? What's going on? Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna equip it. It means placing myself somewhere where I can't be seen. This tree. Put my back up against it. There we go. You can see everything that comes that way now. Oh, what just happened then? Oh, the grass unrendered for a second, then rendered back in.
Yeah, it does that when when you put a building plot down.
Ah.
Like every time I plant like a fence post kit or something on the ground, like everything in the immediate like 10-meter vicinity, like all the grass will disappear and it'll look super flat textured.
Fair enough.
I don't know why it does that. It's like, I guess it's got to re-render the grass, I don't know. So this base code is going to be the other base code backwards. So we got 1348, now we got 8431. I'm not gonna lie, I like having
those your
higher
footsteps?
numbers. Yeah.
Alright.
I stopped moving? Yeah, I don't hear any movement.
Nah, yeah, it's yours.
We have another stack of rags somewhere. No,
What's up?
nothing. I was looking to see if we had a stack of rags somewhere. All I do. What can I make 2 more rags out of? Sure, I got something in here I don't need any. Don't particularly need. Break down this splint. It's gonna have at least a rag or 2. Are you serious? That splint only gave me a stick back? That's fucking stupid.
You use a rag or so to make it.
Right, I used 2 rags, or a bandage at least. I was thinking I might have found an exploit, how to turn bandages into rags. Not that you'd ever really have a valid reason for doing so. But. I'm sorry, I do not take phone calls from unknown callers.
Neither.
Like, if it was a random number, maybe, but it literally just says unknown caller. Did you want me to answer? Don't be so anonymous there, bud. Anonymity, or whatever, however the fuck you say it, is not my forte.
There we go.
Hey, that was that restart?
Yeah.
I didn't even see it pop up that it was restarted. Now I'm excited to see what the base looks like with all the trees back up. So far, anyway. Starts to look like a real rat's nest when all them trees are laying down.
Yeah.
I meant to ask you, why the hell is airsoft illegal in Australia?
Because some dumb cunt will go use the airsoft guns to go rob local bank or something like that.
Yeah, I guess it won't be too long till the gel blasters are outlawed then too, because even they're starting to get pretty real looking. You know, just like the airsoft ones went, they started making full metal airsoft gun that pretty much looked just like an M4 outside of it, shooting plastic pellets.
If you get caught with one here, you get the same charge as you would for having a real thing. So
A real fun. Damn, son, that's brutal.
that's
Like
why
I can understand, like I can
just have
understand circumstantially.
That's why I just have if I need it, I have access to the real thing. It's like I'm not gonna walk around with a toy
Yeah, I'm
you
not
get the
gonna.
same
If
charge
I
as
can
you
catch a
would
charge
a real
for
thing.
it, yeah. If I can catch a charge for it, I might as well do it right. You know,
That's
I want to catch a charge for a
here
firearm.
in
I'd rather
Australia.
do it for real.
If you point a gun at someone here in Australia, you cop the same charge as you would for shooting them, as long as you don't kill them. Like, say example, you shoot someone in the knee, you don't kill them, you'll get the same charge, the same amount of time as you would for just pointing the gun at them. Maybe a couple of months different, not much. It's fucked up. Well, I say if you pull a gun on someone in this country, you may as well shoot them. Because if they call the police on you and you get done with it, you're going to get the same charge as you would if you did shoot them. You get the same amount of time.
Yeah, see, I don't know what that would be classified in the States. I think that would be aggravated assault, technically.
Yeah,
Pointing a gun at somebody.
Here it's aggravated assault, and if you shoot someone in the knee or whatever, just to wound them, that's grievous bodily harm. You get the same amount of time.
Yeah, you gotta shoot them below the waist.
Yeah, you get the same amount of time as you would from aggravated assault. You know, it's fucking bullshit.
Damn.
Because it's 6 months.
That's crazy.
Aggravated assault carries 6 months minimum. You get an asshole, the judge, you'll probably be seeing a year minimum. And
Yeah, that's the kind of laws that cause people to shoot each other.
grievous bodily harm's exactly the same amount of time. I know because I had a friend kneecap someone a few years back. He's still doing time, I'm pretty sure. His time's extended though because he's done more shit on the inside, but
Yeah,
he
that's how it usually goes though.
yeah, he nearly served his sentence and then ended up fucking bashing some cunt and got more time, so...
Yep, the longer you spend in, the longer time you have in there, the harder it is to get out.
That's it.
Because it's a lifestyle, and whether you want to be a part of it or not. So you either have to adapt or get ran on, I guess.
That's why I'll just never go in. That's not my thing. I don't like being
Exactly.
told when to go to bed, when to eat, when fucking shitting in front of some fucking celly I don't even know their fucking first name of. You know what I mean? Like,
But yeah, I fear losing my freedom more than I fear death itself.
exactly.
You can, what is it? What is it? You can take my life, but you can never take my freedom.
Yeah, Braveheart.
Yeah. I don't remember what the first line is. I don't think if you can take my life. I think it says something like,
It's like
Take my land.
They can take our lives,
Yeah,
but they'll never take our freedom. That's like the most
that's it.
popular quote.
Iconic. Yeah, and then he throws the fucking claymore out in the middle of the battlefield.
Fuck. It's back.
Nice.
This is empty. No one else is going back
It's
yet.
probably, yeah, I'll say everybody's probably queuing in. Yep, still says empty.
Yeah.
Still says
There's no
empty.
queue.
Yeah, positioning Q1.
I
0.
didn't get that.
I was probably right behind. It's probably literally me and you fighting to get in here.
Maybe, yeah. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of people joining at the same time. I remember that last server I used to play on, the Northwest Airfield one, you could hardly get a slot half the time. Because it's a 64 person server, but like, you know, there'll be that many people on it all the time.
Yeah, that's how Conquest is. I don't know if you ever played Conquest or heard about it.
I've heard of it, you mentioned it to me.
Yeah, it's like, it's essentially they're bringing Arma 2 back to DayZ is what they did. They got like 2 military bases set up and you push to the enemy side. It's pretty cool. Like, I mean, once you get in, the downside is getting in though. Like on average, I've sat in like a 17-person queue. Shit like that.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Oh, I've been in a 64-person queue in that fucking same thing. But even with 64-person queue, I think the longest I waited was like 35 minutes. Which I say only, but when you're sitting around staring at your screen so you can enjoy playing your game, that's a long fucking time to wait. I usually like... I did not mean to fucking do that.
You'd think with a server like that, they would rotate players so everyone gets a fair shot.
Nope, it's the opposite.
You get like a time.
You pay for your position.
That's fine.
Because they have server priority queuing. So if you donate to the server, you actually can get bumped up in the line. And then once priority queuing is dealt with, then it goes. Then you're placed in the queue based on your ping. Lower ping players get bumped up in the queue. Which makes sense.
Is that if you don't pay as well? Because I've always got a low ping.
Yeah, if you don't pay, even if you don't pay. In other words, the server is always going to prioritize people with lower ping over people with higher ping, as long as you don't have some donation to put you ahead of that person. Like donations put you at the top of the list, and then it goes in order of who's got the best connection.
Yeah, because if ping's an issue, that shouldn't be a problem with me. I'm connected to a VPN, which, you know, is connected over to your country actually, so I'm boosting off your servers. That's why when I play with Americans, I don't really get a high ping. Everyone else that I seem to play with is Australian. They always bitch about it, but I don't get the high numbers that they get. If I do, I don't get the rubber banding. Like on Sandstorm, for example, when I think you've got him as a friend as well, Stoned Gecko. That's where I met you with him. Yeah, he said he couldn't handle playing with any Americans because he would suffer lag so badly that he couldn't even get a shot off.
That makes sense why I would never respond. Because I think I've hit you guys up before, like trying to get in on party.
Yeah, he doesn't like playing with Americans. He's like, yeah, I'll have them as friends, but I'll probably never play with them unless they come join us because he can't get a game in. He just fucking throws his controller across the room. I've heard him do it.
Yeah, I always run U.S. and Australian servers. Those are the two servers, regions I run.
Yeah, I don't play that game anymore though. I mean, like, it's been like a month now since I played it, so almost.
I played it earlier
3 weeks.
this morning. Yeah, I played it earlier this morning before you got back on.
Oh yeah.
I was playing it with Twink.
Yeah, I played Frenzy before, but like actual Checkpoint. I haven't played that in about 3 weeks because Frenzy was out. I think it was like a week ago, so I was on it when that was out.
That shit was nuts, man.
I always jump on when Frenzy's out, but if there's not really any special game modes, I don't really get on because.
Oh, have they released that before? That's the first time I've seen Frenzy.
Yeah, it's been out 3 times now, bro. That's the 3rd time.
Oh, okay. I mean, I've had the game.
You probably had it longer than
say a year. And they've already had Frenzy mode three times?
You haven't had it longer than me. I've had it for a year and a half.
I was gonna say, yeah, because I have only seen it once. I've seen that. What was the other game they had? Trying to think of the other game on there that were crazy. Fucking
I got it not long
Bolt
after it
Action
came
Man.
out on console. It's been out. Sandstorm's been out for like what, 2 years on console now, almost.
I want to say it came out like December of 2021, so yeah, it's coming up on 2 years.
Yeah. So I've had it like a couple of months after it dropped.
Yeah, I got it. Pretty much I found out about it through Operator Drewski, I think.
Yeah, because everyone that I knew was like jumping on COD, and lots of friends pre-ordered Battlefield 2043 or whatever it is, and
Yeah, 2042.
yeah, 2042. I was hell hesitant, and I'm glad I was, because when I seen
Yeah, because it got bad.
yeah, when I seen all of them playing in party, like I joined their party, and like just the vibe I got in the parties when I joined them when I was playing Grand Theft Auto or whatever I was playing, and they were playing that. They didn't sound like they were happy playing the game, man. Not like Battlefield 4 days when they were like, oh yeah, let's go off and kill this dude in the squad. They were not working together, dude. There was no squad cohesion whatsoever. Everyone was just fucking pissed off.
Yeah, see, and that's the way those
games.
Like y'all paid 50 quid to be miserable.
Hey.
Okay, I thought somebody's in my bathroom for a second. But yeah, that's insane.
And like, yeah, DICE and EA thought doing the crossplay shit, like, you know, bringing back, you know, the World War II sort of stuff, being able to verse that against futuristic stuff, they thought that would entice people to, you know, get the game and play those sorts of modes. Apparently no one plays those modes. No one. Not on PS4 anyway.
Yeah, Activision, I told myself Activision after fucking Modern Warfare 2, they were never getting a dollar out of me again. Because I used to never play online games. Because for the same reason, like I just couldn't stand the toxicity. I played games to relax, not get pissed off. And people would piss me off. So I'm like, why would I, you know?
Call of Duty always did that to me. Fuck me.
And of course, games like that just make me assume that all games are like that online. Like everybody's toxic online.
Yeah, Modern Warfare and Black Ops Cold War. That one. That fucking done it to me. I swore off online gaming for like 6 months after fucking Cold War came out. I played it for like, you know, 3 months. And yeah, every person that I met on there was just fucking toxic piece of shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think the last Call of Duty that I played and actually would say I enjoyed online was World at War. World at War was the shit when it came out.
Yeah, that was good. But yeah, the one thing about the new CODs that makes players just so toxic is the stims.
Yeah.
And then they like when they you know, you put a whole mag into them and they get away from you and fucking stim up, and then they're waiting around a corner of a one-shot weapon just because they paid to get that stuff from the you know, was it the war passes, whatever they are?
Battle pass.
Battle pass, yeah. If you pay to get all that stuff, and then you get better guns and shit like that. So yeah, people were just fucking stimming up and going around a corner and then blasting me with one shot. It's just like,
I didn't even know
how the fuck
Call of Duty was like that.
How the fuck am I supposed to fucking defend myself against that sort of shit? You know what I mean? Like,
right. I thought it was fucking play to win, not fucking pay to win.
They started making it pay to win since they brought out Warzone.
That's fucking whack.
So all the battle pass shit, if you put money into it, you actually get, you know, like a slight advantage over other players, because the guns that you get, they've got modifications and shit that you can't get on them unless you buy the battle pass.
Right.
Some of the packages, mind you, though, are just cosmetic, but a lot of them, well, not a lot of them, but there's a couple of them that have guns in there that are different to what that gun is.
Yeah, because Battlefield 1 had the battle passes, but that's all it was. It was just cosmetics, essentially.
Like, but yeah, people would do the stim thing and then kill me, and then they would get on the mic and they'd be like, "Oh, you're shit.
Oh, you suck.
Yeah,
kill yourself."
And I'd be trying to
like that.
either like fucking running gun class, so I'd be using like Uzis or not Uzis, SMGs or something like that, or I'd be trying to quick scope quick-scoping people, and I couldn't even do that because they'd stim up on that as well.
Right.
It's kind of hard to get a one-shot in that game. Unless you're playing
Yeah,
like
and
hardened or whatever it is. And fuck
right.
with people
See,
play
that's
that.
what I would have. Yeah, that's what I tended to play because I was always more about the realism. Like you said, I'm not about that fucking dumping a mag in you. I don't care if the thing was only a 22. You're not taking 30 bullets to the chest and shoot me in the face once and killing me. That's not how life works. Well, I couldn't stand that shit.
And then when
It wasn't, to me, it wasn't actually a game of skill. It was just who knew, who knew the stats better, essentially. Who knew what the best guns were and where to grab them.
But yeah, when I first started playing, was it Warzone? I couldn't even fucking enjoy that because fucking every person that I would shoot would have those armor plates on. When you do plunder and shit, I'd do plunder and try to fucking get, earn some money with my friends and kill people, and like, yeah, I'd shoot someone like maybe like, I don't know, 20 times with the 50 cal, and they'd just put another plate, they'd put another fucking bunch of plates on. Like every 10 shots they put another armor plate on. I don't know if you ever played Warzone, but there was a stage where people were glitching the armor plates. You could just fucking.
Oh, see, I didn't know that. I didn't stick around long enough to find out all the deep, like all the nitty gritty behind the dirty side of it.
Activision started banning people that were doing that. They were figuring out who was doing it by watching the gameplay and then banning people for doing it.
So what, like, is it the fact that you could glitch the animation to put plates in faster than you could take damage or something, so you could just sit there and constantly keep refreshing plates?
What you do is, I'm pretty sure you go to put a plate in, and that just before the plate's finished putting in, the animation finishes, you switch to a weapon or something like that, and it acts as if the plate has been applied, but you haven't used it. So you've got unlimited plates.
Oh, you got unlimited plates, okay.
So people would just walk up to you doing that and then unload a whole, fucking box of LMG or whatever into you until your plate falls off and then just kill you.
That's whack. Yeah, I'd have been pissed. I'd have been pissed.
And if it wasn't that, it would be someone that had, had an armor plate on, and you shoot the shit out of them, their armor plate comes off, and then they go down, because in Warzone, you don't kill someone until, like, you've actually killed them, like, they go down and start crawling down. You've downed them, like in zombies. You gotta walk up and kill them. They would walk back to their friends or whatever, and there'd be like a whole squad waiting for you. It's like, really? I'm only one person on my own trying to do this at the moment. And it'd always be the time. It'll always be the times I was doing plunder on my own that would happen. I'd down someone. I'd see that because you know me, I'm a sniper mainly, so like I'd be watching them in the distance. I'd shoot them in the head a couple of times, watch them go down, see where they crawled behind, and like when I get there, there's people waiting for me to do the same to me. Except I've got no one to crawl to.
Right, that would definitely suck. Like everybody's got a fucking buddy but me.
It's fucked too, because like, when you go down in Warzone, all you've got is a shitty pistol. And, in Warzone, people can take a shit ton of bullets, especially when they got the armor plates. So when they know that, you've only got that, they just walk up and start teabagging you as a group, like, and then one person just finishes you off with a fuck you shot, like.
Like, thanks for making me regret my fucking purchase.
Yeah, it's not even a purchase, it's a free game, Warzone, luckily.
Oh yeah, I forgot Warzone, yeah, it's free to play.
But, as you get, there's pay-to-play bastards in there that fucking put money in to get better shit.
Yep. The one I play that's free to play, I do play Enlisted from time to time.
That you run.
But it's cool for it, yeah. But Enlisted's cool for like different reasons. Like it's got a different mechanic to it. Like they make normal, like I guess what is it, 32 or 64 man servers, but they make it seem like huge ground warfare. Because what it is when you spawn in, it's not just like a loadout. Your loadout's a squad, so you can have multiple people in the squad. So you'll have, like, it'll be you, and depending on how big your team is, it could be anywhere from you and 2 bots to you and 7 or 6 bots. So you can have like squads of up to 7 guys. And it's like the old battlefields where, like, when you died, it would just go to your next person in your squad. Like, you would just transfer perspective. So, like, if I got shot, I would just go to my next available soldier in the squad until the squad got wiped.
What's this for?
Enlisted.
Oh, yeah, I've played Enlisted, yeah.
Like, it's just a different style of PvP, you know? It's like PvP, but not PvP. It's got, like, PvP or PvE aspects. Because not every character is technically controlled by somebody. Some of them are just bots.
Yeah.
It intrigued me. I played it for a little while. I still have it on here. I don't know why I said, like, it's old news, but they just added the Pacific campaign. So now you can play as the Japanese.
Oh, no.
What am I doing myself?
Yeah, and I never really grasped the mechanics on there. It seemed a little bit weird to me, clunky.
Well, it's like it's just like War Thunder. You could tell that it was platformed for the PC.
Yeah.
And they just fucking rebinded the keys for fucking for PlayStation.
And downscaled the graphics and everything else.
Right.
I've seen it on PC, it looks a lot better. But there's some parts in, like, when I was playing it Enlisted, I was like, damn, like, this really does look like fucking I'm in a war, like, this is some, like, fucking World War II movie or some shit I'm watching, look. Oh, it really fucking immerses you.
Yeah. That's why I liked Insurgency when I first started playing it. Like, that game has, like, some top-notch audio.
Mm.
And you can tell, like, the designers were, they had to have been military. Because, like, the personalities of the in-game voices and shit, it's not all, like, tactical. It sounds like somebody who's, like, really panicking in a war situation. Like, oh, fuck, where's everybody at? And shit like that. Like, it's just... Or, like, the death rattles. Like, when you shoot somebody and you hear them, like... I was like...
Yeah.
I was playing that shit by myself one day in, like, a dark room. And I just, like, had to pull the headphones back. I'm like... These sounds are fucked up, bro. It sounds like I'm really fucking just... Somebody's choking on their blood over there. Shit's intense.
Or like when you blow someone's head off and you hear the fucking...
Yeah, just...
Yeah.
Sounds like a watermelon getting run over by a tractor trailer.
Well, it's funny with that as well, because one of my friends, he's got it on PC, because he sees me playing it on here a lot. He doesn't have money to buy games, so he just gets pirated games and shit, and he said he was playing it the other day on his gaming computer, and because he's got fraps, he got capture footage of him shooting a terrorist with a 50 cal, probably from about 200 meters, or not even 150 meters away, I reckon. And he zoomed the footage in and put it in slow-mo, and you can actually see their heads exploding, dude, like a real fucking head would. Like, it's nasty, man. Like, you see the brains and everything. You even see the eyeballs go flying, dude. I was just like, wow. They really did
Yeah,
that,
they
man.
went all out. They went all in on that shit.
Because, like, it was a perfect, between the eyes shot. It almost looked like the fucking terrorist's eyes squeezed out of the skull, dude. Like, I was just like, fucking wow. Like,
Fucking brutal.
because a 50 really would do that, and some.
Oh, for sure. 50 cal don't even have to hit you. It's only got to get close to you. The freaking the air pressure around the cartridge itself can blow a man in half.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Like if somebody shot close enough, I don't know how to, what would I say, I think if the bullet comes within like 6 inches of flesh, it'll like I said, the wind, just from the wind coming off the shell will tear flesh.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Because the shock, yeah, the shock wave's intense on those things, man.
When I used to get on the dark web, I seen some footage of when in Iraq. It was a 50 cal.
You just watch
Barrett.
body parts fly.
Barrett, I'm pretty sure. No, he shot some terrorists in the head, and when they went down and looked at the body, like he still had a head, but like if it makes sense, the whole face
It's like a
was
balloon skin. Yeah, like
the whole
it
face
had
was
been,
like not really opened up. It was like flattened, man. Like it was
yeah,
Hulk.
like it was, yeah, like it was just the pelt of the
Yeah,
face,
yeah.
essentially. Like everything that
There
was
was no
behind
bone.
the skin is, yeah, disintegrated. It's just the outer layer of flesh.
Yeah, it looked like he'd been like his head had been run over by a
Skinned,
tank.
yeah, like it'd been skinned or something.
It almost looked like he'd been squashed, bro.
Yeah. So I've seen some of those videos, the Iraqi videos and shit.
Yeah.
I've seen the one of a 50 cal. They were up in the mountains and they shoot the guy, and where he was, he no longer was, and you watch multiple pieces like flying. Like he almost hit him like center mass, and like both
yeah,
arms
double
went in
jointed,
opposite
yeah.
direction. Yeah, like literally the whole torso was disintegrated. You just see like chunks flying with a red mist in the background.
Oh wow.
Shit, son. Brutal.
His friendlies would just be sitting there pissing their pants, look,
Oh, fuck yeah.
while
Don't let the
while
fucking-
being covered in the blood of their own body.
Don't let HQ catch wind of this. I'm sure there's like some kind of rule. Like I know they're not really supposed to engage personnel with 50 cals.
No.
It's meant to be an anti-material rifle. Like if somebody happens to be on the other side of whatever material you're shooting, so be it.
Well, the thing is,
But yeah,
the 50 cal, the one video I saw, the reason why they shot him with that is because the guy that they shot at was preparing a mortar to shoot at them.
Yeah.
So it's like if that's the longest option you have to get them, that was the only long rifle
yeah.
they had. They weren't going to storm down there in a village and try to kill a bunch of fucking terrorists and get civilians in the way as well. Because you could see goats and shit, and you could see kids and everything around. So it was like too much collateral damage if they try to storm that village. And by the time they get down there anyway, he's loaded. He could just zero them in and blow them up because he'll probably, it's his village. He'll probably know how far away they are by the time they get to them. You know,
Right,
like,
he knows that
going down the
place
road.
in and out.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like just shoot the dude with the 50. That's what they did.
Right. Never even has to know I was here.
Because I'm pretty sure they were just sent there for reconnaissance to see if the Taliban were there anyway, and they got confirmation because they were spotted up on the ridge on the mountain, kind of like ridge where they'll like have overwatch from. Yeah, they I think the terrorists would have decided, yeah, just fucking bomb them. That didn't work for them, and after they shot the dude with a 50, no one got ballsy enough to get on that mortar.
Nope. I don't blame him.
Mind
So
you,
when you watch
it was pretty open as well. Like it was just behind like a maybe 4 feet wall of sandbags with like a little hut above it.
Yeah. Like a pillbox.
Yeah, kinda, yeah. It looked like a feeding station for the goats or whatever around.
Yeah,
that
like
kinda
a
thing.
stable.
Yeah, like kind of like a little stable, yeah. And the terrorists just taken it over and turned it into a fucking mortar pit. Because it did look pretty concealed. Like if you like looking.
I guess a dugout would be the technical term.
Yeah, if you're a patrol coming down the road, you wouldn't notice it. It would just look like a fucking feeding hut, so they could just bomb you and you wouldn't know what's coming. But like from where they were looking on the ridge, they could see it. They had the shot, the angle going right down on it.
I was gonna say, as humans, if we're fucking good at anything, it's inventing ways of killing each other. We have mastered killing each other as human beings. Oh. Attach.
Yeah, that's what I don't get. We can master ways of killing each other, but not ways of making peace with one another. It's just simpler to kill someone, right?
Well, I mean, like, I don't want, like, I hate when people say, like, there's, like, necessary evils or whatever. But it's just, I feel like it's just the laws of nature, you know?
Mm.
As long as there's differences between individuals, those differences will be, you know, isolated, pointed out. It's kind of like the idea of like people saying like, oh, you know, one day racism, you know, there won't be no racism. Like, unfortunately, as much as that would be ideal, as long as man has eyesight and can tell I have white skin and you have black skin and you have brown skin, there will always be people out there that see these differences as some kind of inferiority or superiority. It's unfortunate.
And even with that, if we were all the same skin color, people would still be separated somehow, you know?
Right. We would
Like,
all have to be identical twins.
You're too tall, you're weird, you know, like
Yeah.
that kind of thing. They'd be
Whatever.
separated by those sorts of differentials.
Let's say, have you ever read the book The Giver?
Nah.
Don't get me wrong, I don't read books. The only reason I've ever read the book is because they made us read it in school. But the whole book, the book was about like they don't really give you an idea of whether it's a modern society or an older society, but it's like a society of people where, like by the title of the book, there's a person called the Giver, and the Giver is the only one who has, like, it's pretty much like meant to be like a black and white world. There's no mirrors, so nobody knows, like, there's no mirrors in the town. There's no, like, diverse ideology. Pretty much, like, people are programmed, essentially. Like, you're born, from the time you're born, once you hit, like, 13, you kind of hit, like, what they consider adulthood, kind of like a bat mitzvah and shit. Like, you're officially have moved on to being a man. You're given a job and shit. But it's like it's all given to you. You don't have a choice. You take like a test, and whatever you test out as is what you get. And like, there's no individuality between people. Everybody wears the same clothes. Everybody lives in the same houses with the same layouts. Other than having different jobs, there's like no diversity. And there's not even mirrors, so the people can't even. There's no way for people to distinguish differences amongst each other. Because, like, how can I judge you if I don't even know what I look like or whatever? But then, like, you hear about the role of the Giver, and the one kid who's, like, the main character of the book, he's, like, given this ultimate role. Like, there's only one Giver, and he's the Giver for his entire existence. Like, it's kind of like being on a Supreme Court judge or whatever. Like, it's a life-term role. And you don't have a choice, like you can't step down from it or whatever. And like, come to find out, the Giver is like the only one to have access to all these old world like technologies. Like this, nobody in the town had ever seen snow, and like the kid got to experience like riding on a toboggan and shit.
Yeah.
And like, he got to see his own reflection in a mirror, because nobody even knew what a mirror was. There was no reflective surfaces in the town.
What about water?
So it's like the kid was like, I feel like they did cover that.
Glass?
Yeah, like, it's hard to, I can't remember, it's been so long since the book was read to me. I think there was, like,
there's actually ways of making glass non-reflective, to be honest.
Yeah, they could do that.
You just frost the glass.
Yeah. But it was also like a totalitarianism, like so, like
With water,
there
you
probably
could,
was ways
you could
to
put
do it.
you could put an additive to make it darker. There's another way.
Yeah, but I think it was what it was is you could do stuff like that, like people could find what they consider contraband, but it was, you know, like I said, a totalitarianism. So like there was a powerful law system in place, and pretty much like anybody who broke the rules just kind of disappeared. So nobody broke rules because of that. Like nobody wants to disappear. But yeah, it was like an isolated society. The kid gets to go like through the gates and realizes like there's a whole world outside. Like he's a fucking crazy book. But it kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? It assimilates with like, it's kind of like a, what's the word? Fucking, not a reference. It's like an not an allegory. Is it an allegory? In other words, it's like a fucking, it's satire.
Yeah.
It's like satire about human nature. Like, if we couldn't do the things that makes us human beings, then we would be, you know, humans are imperfect, therefore there is no such thing as a perfect human society. As long as we're human, it just won't exist. Human nature just allows too much diversity for perfection. Because, you know, like the saying, you can never make everybody happy. For every person you make happy in life, you're pissing somebody else off. It's just the way of the world. You know, you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. There is no right or wrong. It's just how it is, you know. Human nature is flawed. And the whole point I was getting to with that whole entire long-winded subject was like the whole, you can't have good without bad, you can't have light without dark. Like without one, the other would be not unnecessary, but it would lack any real significance. You know, what is peace when you don't know it? You know what I mean? Peace can only be enjoyed after experiencing times of war. Because if you've never experienced war, then peace would just be another day. It wouldn't be peace, it would just be existence.
Yeah, I got you.
Where the fuck is plank, 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 plank? That's not a plank. How's it looking, Dirk?
Another drink quickly. Back in it. Oh.
Bow, 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 bow. Can I? Yeah, I mean, there's a way to do this. Cool, Nighthawk will be getting on in an hour, he said.
Easy.
And I believe he's already here. So it's ain't like we gotta wait for him to come all the way from Gorka.
That's good.
Yes, sir. We be here, dog. Damn headphones. Battery low. Battery low. Battery low. Is that all you know how to say? Hey, who's the asshole that cut all these trees down? Oh wait, that was me. Dude, I'm telling you, headset. Tell me one more time. Gosh. Acts like it needs electricity or something. What the fuck did I just see? I think I'm seeing shit. That is freaky. How it freaking removes all the grass and shit when you place a fence pole or fence kit.
Yeah.
Uno más cerveza, por favor. Then you're right there. I really need to stop doing that. I thought hurricane season was over.
Fucking owl scared the shit out of me.
Dude, they do. They do scare the shit out of you sometimes. They've definitely scared the piss out of me once or twice.
There's me coming in now.
Look up, I see. Dude, why is my phone going off just like that? Went to nothing. Unimportant. Okay, it's daytime. I've been sitting here walking around with night vision goggles.
I should have told you. I took mine off quite a fair time ago. That's you running around, yeah?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes, please. I'm sure I just cut a tree down. Yeah, here it is.
What's the other one? Coming along. Alright, no.
Of course it lands there. Why wouldn't it?
Instead of hiding over there, I might just hide here next to you. Go on sentry. As soon as Nighthawk gets here, the building will speed up because he'll be able to help you. I don't know jack about that. I just know how to kill motherfuckers. That's my profession. As you can see with those zombies before, I fixed them up pretty quick. I do the same to play. I do the same to players too when I've got the drop on them. Like on that Northwest Airfield server I used to play on, there was a couple of players that actually got to know. Not, I never met them in the game, but they messaged me because they know that I was that good at killing people. I killed a couple of their buddies a couple of times, apparently, from like distances of beyond what they could even fucking dream of fucking sniping in this game. So I got hit off every now and again. They're just like, if you see this person on this part of the airfield, you know, kill them for us. And so it's like, yeah, whatever.
It'll cost you.
I've got no problem.
50,000 rubles.
I wouldn't charge people. It's just, you know, if someone's being a dick in the game and
Oh yeah.
not giving people a chance, because apparently this dude was just fucking, he had all the gear and he was like, running around the Northwest Airfield going strictly after fresh spawns. So they just messaged me and they're like, hey, by chance, like, I know you probably don't like us because like we gave you a hassle and you ended up fucking us up anyway. That's why I'm messaging you. Can you maybe help us deal with this dude? And I was like, nah. At first I was like, nah, if I come down there, you're probably just gonna shoot me. I feel like it's a trap. And they're like, nah, he just killed us for like the 10th time as fresh spawns. They thought he was hacking. And no, I came down to the airfield and then snuck up to the ATC and got in from there.
Nice.
He was just running around with a Viger. He obviously just had his inventory fully stacked with just ammo and, like, you know, the drum mags.
Yeah.
Because everyone he came up against couldn't down him, couldn't fuck him up. I mean, in the Northwest Airfield, the way that the spawns were, like, you would instantly come into close quarters battle with someone. Because the spawns are all placed around the outsides, not in the middle or anything like that where it's all open. And people, like, all the loot, put it this way as well, was strategically placed around the outsides of the Northwest Airfield. So like the offices, the bunkers, that's more towards the middle, but like there was minor loot in there. Not what you'd expect to get in there, like guns and shit, just like, you know, bags and pants and shit like that. But all the good shit was on the outsides of the Northwest Airfield. So all in those outside buildings and the tents and everything like that. So people would all go to those sorts of areas, and of course that's where everyone else was spawning up.
Right.
That server was made a clusterfuck for a reason. It was just a big meat grinder server. I was just lucky to get what I needed and get out.
Right. Fucking hell.
But yeah, I never really actually got into this game enough to, you know, build shit and all that. The only games I've crafted stuff on is The Forest, and back when it first came out, fucking Minecraft. That's about it, bro.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's pretty much where my building expertise comes from. Is probably Minecraft and 7 Days to Die.
You played The Forest?
No, I was gonna get it when it was on sale. It was on sale not too long ago either. It was like $8. I should have got
It
it.
goes on sale again, get it, I'll play it with you. I finished the story like 5 times back to back. I loved it that much,
Yeah.
like the game.
So I watched Mad Vlad do his playthrough.
I got the pirate pistol and everything on my not all my playthroughs, but my last 3, so I finished it 5 times. So. The gun's not even that good against the bigger zombies. It's like good for the cannibals, but like, you know, like the fucking armsies and legsies and shit, it does nothing for them.
Yeah.
It's funny anyway, we worked out, because the cannibals and the special, like, zombies or whatever you want to call them, they can't swim, they drown. So if you can get an armsy or a legsy to chase you into a deep body of water, they drown themselves. And then you just skin them for their hide to make yourself creepy armor. I think my favorite armor in the forest is bone armor, though. I think if you get enough bones from killing cannibals, and then you chop them up, like put them over a fire, chop them up and collect their bones, you can make like bone armor. It's basically like their skeleton over yourself. It looks pretty creepy.
Yeah, I've watched the Outer Middle show, if you ever heard of that.
Yeah. But if you ever
He's like, that's like his big claim to fame was he did the playthroughs for the Forest. That's who I watched play it.
but yeah,
It
if you
looked
ever,
interesting enough.
if you ever got it, try and get some of your other friends to get it too, because it's a game that's really enjoyable when you've got 4 people on it. Because I know like how to build really well on there, but I also know a what do you call it, a duplication glitch where you can duplicate the logs instead of having to constantly cut down trees. You can just cut down one, make a log holder, and then everyone but the host of the game can what you do is you just basically stand next to the log holder. I'm pretty sure you spam triangle and circle at the same time, or triangle, no, X and square at the same time, and your character will just start spitting out logs. Like, they literally start raining down on top of your character, because it's registering you're picking them up from the log holder, but you're not, because you're putting it back and then quickly picking another one out before it's putting it back, so it's registering another one gets made.
That's fucking epic.
So we made like full castles and shit, dude. We made so much shit across the map. We made my friend's game blue screen every time he would try to get in. He couldn't load his game. He's like, fuck you guys fucking made so much shit while I was AFK. I now can't fucking load my own game because he would try to get on by himself. And like, he just could not get in for the life of him. Like, we managed to freaking, what do you call it? Like, on one of ours, basically duplicate what we had built around the map on his one, and then, like, you know, invited him into ours, and we realized one thing that was making it so laggy. For all his camps that he had markers for them, like a flag marker, and when you're running around the open world, those flag markers always show up on your screen. So if you look at it, you see like an orange flag that way or a blue flag that way.
Trying to render in too much.
Yeah, it's rendering
too much on screen.
Yeah. I told him not to put mile markers down because it also renders your camps in as well, because the flag's there. It doesn't get a chance to unrender.
Yeah.
Whereas if you don't build all that like that, it, you know, unrenders it when you walk away. Also as well, if you build shit too close together, like I said, we had stuff built all over the map, so there wasn't really much of a break between what we had built. Like, the whole map was the whole entire fucking world was nearly just fucking something at least. We had slides going everywhere for the tortoise shells. We had like basically an amusement park, bro. It was fucking crazy. Like a roller coaster for the tortoise shells. Because our first base, we built that on an island that was like almost out to sea a little bit. Because the arms, if you build on land, the armsies and legs, you just come along, just destroy your base walls straight away. It's fucked. Like one armsy can destroy a base wall in one swing, like crumple it. And then the cannibals just fucking help themselves in. It's bullshit.
Those bastards.
But no, if you play that game long enough, I actually worked out the cannibals, they try to like counter your when you go to swing at them, they'll like kind of like sway back and counter you. You can't sway, but you can kind of like duck to the left and right or jump out the way when they try to hit you. You can do shit like that, like predict their fucking movement, and it will pay off.
Yeah.
And counter hit them. My friends would always wonder why I'd come into battle like with the crazy cannibals like jumping around and shit. It's like, dude, they can't touch me. They never have. They never will. Not why I play like this.
Have you seen me play?
But at night time on that game, oh dude, that's
goddamn man.
That's when it gets scary. Like if you go out to collect sticks or, you know, get some wood or stones or something on your own.
Yeah, and all you got on is like the little bic, the bic lighter.
Everyone's back. Oh, you can get flashlights and shit.
Yeah.
Them, but no, everyone's back at camp. If you do like a run on your own, at night time, like you'll hear shit out in the trees, like you'll hear stuff above you, like them, because they swing around in the trees and shit at night, man. It's fucking retarded. I don't like that. But no, you
Yeah.
like 1 minute you'll have your back turned and you'll hear shit in front of you, and you go to turn around and go out to camp to drop the twigs off, and you'll just see one lurking you from like a distance of like 50 meters away, just like walking side on with you, like parallel almost, like. It's fucking creepy, man. And like all of a sudden you look there and they're gone, and they'll pop up wherever you look next. Whichever direction you start running in, because you're freaked out. It's like the game's engine is designed like that. It's only a certain type of cannibal that does that. It's like I think it's the chief. They have like a lantern.
Yeah, the ones with the head. They got like the head on their back.
Yeah, the lantern.
The head on a stick.
Yeah, that's yeah. They do that. That's the only way you can tell you're being worked by one of them is you see the fire. It's just like, dude, that's fucking intimidating, because like they're quite powerful as well. To kill one of them, it's like takes like about 5 or 6 swings of machete, probably more.
Yeah, and you can find like buckets of red paint and paint yourself so you can hide amongst them and shit.
Yeah. I think the best weapon against the cannibals would be the chainsaw. It's just coming across the fuel.
Yeah.
And it's quite noisy too. It attracts a lot of cannibals when you use it. Now, if you want to kill one, you know you're going to have to kill more.
Right. They're supposed to be coming out with the new one here soon. The Son of the Forest.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
So that might be what's his face's son, because if I'm not gonna say much, but yeah, you basically have to find your son.
Yeah, it's pretty much going to be, I think it's going to be based on the kid you save. I think it's going to be him all grown up going back to the island.
Well, that's the thing, like, there's 2 ways the game can end. You can choose to save him, or you can choose to watch him die.
Yeah.
Like I said, I finished the game 5 times. I've done it both ways, multiple times. Pretty gruesome ending though. That's why I said I'd, let you fucking play it for yourself and see it.
Oh yeah, next time I get some money and it goes on sale, I'll definitely have to scoop it.
Yeah, it's not that much. Too bad you can't like fucking buy a game and gift it to a friend. If it went on sale, I'd just be like, that's a game, like, since you're not working, I could just fucking buy that for you so you could play that with me. I don't mind that. I make so much money from work, man, it's ridiculous. Not as
Dude,
much
there
as
are
I
some
want,
games
but
that do that shit, like, whatchamajigger, Ghost Recon? Ghost Recon Breakpoint does that. You got the buddy pass.
Yeah.
Like, as long as you have the demo downloaded and you have a buddy playing online, you can play it for free.
Well, that's the same with COD too, with the battle passes. You can actually gift a battle pass to a friend. When I bought one battle pass, I actually gifted my friend one as well. You just have to have their gamer tag, the Activision ID.
Yeah.
And then they receive the funds and the little message. See, my mate was stoked when he got it. I gave it to him for his birthday.
Epic.
Didn't really know what else to get him, 'cause it's like, yeah, it's the only games we're always playing together.
Right.
DayZ on PS4 is compatible with PS5, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think so, I'm pretty sure.
Because I might be picking one up in the next week or so.
Nice. I think Nighthawk's picking one up here soon too, he said.
Yeah, it'll be a lot better for this. I got the 4K TV for it not that long ago, so it's like I need a better console to go with it too to complement the TV.
Right.
I had a plasma TV for like fucking the last 4 or 5 years, something like that.
I'm just rocking an old LG LCD.
I don't even know what that is. What kind of TV is that?
LCD liquid crystal.
Ah, okay, yep, I got you. I've never heard of a GLCD, I've only heard of the LCD.
LG the brand.
Oh, LG. I thought you were going like
Yeah.
it's an LG LCD, like I've never heard of LG.
Oh yeah, I said it all kind of like it was one big acronym.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean, yeah. You know, LCD display is one of the best, in my opinion. You get a better backlight than you do on most other pictures.
Yeah, the new LEDs are the way to go now.
Well, that's what this one is, I'm pretty sure. It's a LCD, LED backlit.
Yeah.
All of the mods, it's stock now with the smart TVs, 4K. But it's funny though with my TVs, 'cause I didn't buy it, my friend got it, and then like he ended up getting a house, and freaking he wanted an 80-inch TV for his house, so he's like, "Do you want a free TV?" And I'm like, "What do you mean?" He's like, "Oh, I got a TV, like 4K smart TVs, a little bit bigger than screen on the TV you got now, but the TV itself is smaller, if that makes sense." And I was like, "Wait, what do you mean, dude? How's that work?" He's like, "The border is smaller, the TV is thinner, it's a newer TV." I was like, "Show me." He's like, "Show me a bunch of pictures and shit." And when he got it, right, this TV was like fucking $1,500 or something like that.
Yeah, they're fucking expensive.
When they delivered it to his house, they had given him the wrong TV. They gave him a bump up. So they were supposed to give him the cheaper model, whatever it was, the $1,400 one he paid for. This TV's worth like fucking 18. Something about the something about the refresh rate on it, bro. The hertz.
Yeah, it's got like probably like a 166 hertz instead of a 140.
It's a
or
gaming
100.
TV, bro. Everything's so much smoother on this thing since like switching from this to my plasma. From my plasma to this, like Grand Theft Auto, everything, like the frame rate's just fucking improved so much. The only thing that brings anything down is the lag spikes I get every now and again. The TV doesn't seem to really suffer for it that much, you know, like.
Yeah.
But my overall gaming experience seems smoother, like, it seemed janky before with the plasma, like, all the edges were like fucking not
Sharp, yeah, had like over sharp edges and shit.
Yeah, it didn't look good.
Yeah, this is not my best TV. I got a smaller TV that's got a finer picture to it.
Yeah, that's the thing too. I find the smaller you go with games, the better. Well, not smaller, but like there's a limit of smaller. Like, you know, like probably like a.
Yeah, I know. I've had somebody else tell me that too. They were like, smaller picture actually helps.
Yeah, like, you know, computer monitor size.
Yeah, like a 18 or 26 inch something
Yeah,
like that.
because it also helps your device not have to freaking, you know, refresh so much on such a huge monitor. It's not struggling, and you get a better picture out of it overall anyway, because it's on cast on a smaller screen. That's one thing I've noticed, and I see a lot more going on distance with smaller screens too.
Yeah.
The only advantage I have with this thing being a bit bigger is, you know, shooting up close or whatever, I get most of my shots where I'm aiming at, because like they're so close. It looks so fucking close to me compared to what it actually would be on a smaller monitor. But yeah, anything bigger than what I've got now would be just insane. Like, this thing's a 48, I'm pretty sure. 48 or a 50.
Yeah, I think I'm sitting on like a 30, 38 or 46, something like that.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm more used to. When I get my PC build set up, once I've fucking got everything else done, I got PS5 and my car and everything like that, I'll probably get like 3 monitors. One in the middle and
Yeah,
the side.
get the wraparound Johns. Yeah. Where is?
One of my friends has one of those. You know, you've seen the concave monitors?
Yeah, the curved screens.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's got one of them, but they set you back like 10 grand for one of the really good ones, like what he's got. And that's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's a little spicy for my blood.
His is for gaming as well.
Yeah, I have to make money.
It's a TV, but you can, you know, watch 3D movies on it. You can get high quality gaming, everything like that. It's a smart TV as well.
It adds like depth to the picture.
Yeah.
It gives it like that. It gives it like a faux 3D effect. Yeah. And I think it causes less like peripheral strain.
Yeah.
Okay, server, you can restart any minute now, I'm pretty sure. I've got all the posts built up. Now I just gotta cut all these down in the... Oh, these goddamn hoodangers now, I'll tell you what, boy.
But yeah, no, my friend fucking, he was playing Red Dead on his fucking PS5 in front of me on story mode, and I seen fucking, when he went in first person, the fucking dust kicking up from the horses, you could actually fucking see the grains in the dust, dude. Like, the detail
Yeah, dude,
of the 4K and shit was just that fucking amazing. I was like, you're making me jealous, man.
I was gonna say, it's crazy where technology's gotten.
Yeah, compared to what gaming was fucking 10 years ago when I was back on little PC, probably doing, like, playing Battlefield 2 and shit like that. 10, 15 years ago? 15 years ago, more like it.
Yeah, Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, thinking that thing was like a masterpiece.
Yeah, that's gone back.
Oh my god, the graphics are so amazing. Now it's like kids would mock like the old San Andreas and shit. They'd be like, what the fuck is this fucking ancient ass shit? Like, whoa, dog. It's my childhood you're talking about.
Hey.
Vice City, man. I remember Vice City was popping.
Hey, I remember Vice City. That was dope.
Tommy Vercetti.
That was one of my favorites. But I remember freaking getting it again when I had my last gaming computer and got a whole bunch of mods on it, and I played as a Lance Vance. Instead of having Tommy Vercetti, he could play as Lance.
Yeah, the only game I ever actually modded. The only game I ever modded was Grand Theft Auto 5 on the first gen.
I modded San Andreas, that was fun. I put a whole bunch of Mitsubishis and shit in there, and missions and stuff like that.
Oh, I did the Hulk mod. I had the Hulk mod on GTA 5.
GTA 4 I had the realism mod, so everything looks like...
Or was it GTA 4? Yeah, it was GTA 4 I had the Hulk mod on.
Yeah, GTA 5 isn't really worth modding, to be honest. Like, GTA 4 is more fun with mods than 5 is.
Well, you can. I'll say you couldn't do it. Because PlayStation's got, like, the PlayStation 4 has, like, an algorithm and shit, so, like, you can't just, like, pull the files up on a PC and mod them. They made, like, PlayStation 4, like, hard as shit to mod.
Yeah. I'm talking about PC though. PC mods.
I say I've never even. Last time I had a PC to game with, I was playing Elder Scrolls Maryland.
Oh, okay.
And it was like an old, like, fucking Dell laptop.
So with the mods for GTA, you're just talking about like mod menus.
Yeah.
PS3 days. Did you ever use the Destiny mod menu? I had that.
Nah.
It was the best one known to be out before they banned them all. Like when PS4 came out and you couldn't use them anymore. I mean, they were still usable on PS3, but as we all know, PS3 doesn't have a network anymore, so you can't play games online on there.
Yeah, which is whack.
Because it pissed me off, dude. I ended up picking up a PS3 console for, I think it was $25 and a gram of bud off like one of my good friends. He's just like, I got this old console sitting here. I need money, and I need, you know, like at least a gram of weed. And I was like, what's the 25 for? You're just gonna go buy another stack somewhere else? And he's just like, no, honestly, I just need that 25 for food and a gram. I was like, yeah, alright. And he sold me the fucking one of his old PS3s for the gram and 25 bucks. But yeah, it was fucked. I got this console a day after they shut the networks down for PS3.
Damn.
I think Nighthawk started the party.
Yeah, we might have to hop over to the group.
Yeah.
Group party.
Switch over. Meet you in there.
We'll see you over there. Last chance, romance, oh love.
Oh, fuck, okay. I wanna play cards on my phone.
Damn right, motherfucker.
It's like, hurry that shit up, Dad. Yeah.
Last chance, romance for love.
Cool car. No, I'm not playing, bro. No, get up. Well, I need to help you, boy.
I need some ease for love.
That look like your mom. Okay,
What did you say about my mama?
Ugh.
Oi! Fucking hell! Did I not grab the fucking the ting with the ting. Oh yeah, it's been busy, boy.
We haven't heard anything down here.
Yeah, nah, it's fucking
I've done
stone
like
quiet
fucking
down here.
10 runs down to town to grab shit at night. I haven't seen a soul apart from, well, not, I wouldn't count zombies as being souls, but yeah, I've seen zombies. That's about it.
I don't really think we're gonna get much traffic up here, honestly.
last chain.
What town is that down there?
Where?
In front of us.
That's Fetlow.
Yeah. Yeah, we see nothing down there. Apart from that huge ass base, Dirk?
Yeah.
That was further on downtown, wasn't it? The other end.
Yeah, where was that?
The industrial zone.
That was at Novo. Novo did the blah 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 blah, whatever it is. You know where the tents are to the right, Night?
Yeah.
That next town in, where all the factory buildings are, there's a base on top, a huge rooftop base on one of them.
Man. I remember him saying that you were spawning up in here. It was just like, my memory just lapsed for a second. I was like, hold on, is this dude meant to be standing here looking at us?
So somebody's about to get ya.
Who the fuck is this man? He said.
Hey, you.
Hey, you. Get the fuck out of here.
You guys almost lost me to blood
outta
infection today.
Yeah.
I finally got over it.
Do you need a transfusion over here?
Nah, I finally got over it. Took me
Oh,
like,
yeah, he got over that like 2 hours ago.
30 hours, man, to get over it.
There is no Fortnite on my phone, sorry. Or how about you just take a nap? Good night. Don't do that.
Do you still have sharpening stones?
I think plenty in the box, bro.
I think Twink still has stuff for us. He's coming in now.
If you need me though, I think I put one on one of these over here before.
Well, here, I'm gonna drop this saw.
I only got med supplies on me and that
already grabbed it.
Shovel, that's it.
Okay.
I also have metal wire so we can make it.
Oh, we already got a gate.
Stand down
Oh shit, alright. Dirk just said go fuck yourself, bud. We don't need it anymore.
Yeah, we don't fucking need your wire around here, pal, but there is a handsaw right here where I'm standing.
Then get the fuck out of here with that, boy.
If you want to sharpen that set. I'm just trying to get some fucking gates up, man.
Yeah, I think you do grab them sharpening stones before. That's cool. That's what they're for.
We're gonna go tonight. Oh my god.
Life is so fucking hard.
There you go, brother.
Oh, thank you, brother. Yeah, I forgot he's down in Berezino. We totally abandoned his ass.
Not the first time, definitely won't be the last time somebody does that.
We did it out of love, though. That's the difference.
I mean, technically, I don't even really want to be on. I could be taking shrooms right now, but I left you guys dead last night because of my internet, so...
Oh, are you telling me you're here out of pity? Are you pitying me? Don't you pity me, son.
No, I'm here because I did want to see what you guys have done in the last 12 hours of not sleeping.
Oh yeah, and plus the fact that like me and you were, all that time we spent searching around, I was in the wrong town the whole time.
Yeah, it's up by Severo, isn't it?
Yeah, it's Svetlo, yeah, it's Svetlo is the fucking overview. But it is a beautiful view. And it's quiet up here.
Nice. It's not that, yeah, I was about to say, it's not that crazy in Svetlo. Plus, the police station is always stacked in there.
And we got Riffy right down the road, as well as, the fuck's the name of that? What's the name of the airfield? Krasno, yep, Krasno. Krasno Airfield will have a bunch of NBC gear because they got all the medical stuff there.
Oh my god. Okay, I woke up this morning, right? I got a text from a number that I took out of my contacts. I took this bitch out of my contacts. So she had the audacity to ask me why I took her off of my Snap, or not my Snapchat, but my Spotify Premium duo.
The audacity. Who the fuck do you think you are, pal?
You want to know what I did after she sent me that text? I sent her a screenshot of my best friend Koi having her having the plan that she used to have with me. I told her, fuck you. The dude that you dislike the most out of my friend group has your plan.
Thought you were gonna say you sent her a picture of your nutsack. That'd been funny. She'd been like, yeah, you see them? You know what those are, right? Well, fucking lick my nuts, bitch. Suffering from the ligma. Ligma balls.
These nuts.
Ha! Got him.
If I'm fighting a dude that's got a cauliflower ear, I'm just giving up.
He said you never fight a dude with cauliflower ear. That means one of two things. Either he whoops ass or he takes an ass whooping.
Still,
Which is actually not really that true. Cauliflower ear comes more from wrestling than it does boxing.
yeah, it's more wrestling, but
Having your
and
ears
it also
grinded
it
up
also
against the
happens
side of your head. Well, it's because of the wrestling training and shit.
I was gonna say my dad
Having
the
it
boxes,
boxed.
jujitsu
he doesn't have
that
it.
you come across a lot.
What'd you say about my mom? What did you say about mammy? Last chance. Oh my god, I
Let
can't
me
get
know
this
when
song
you guys
for
get to
some
the
reason.
Bears Day Hospital, because I got too much shit on me to walk through this freely, not knowing where I'm going.
Yeah, you guy.
I've got
You
all
let
the
him know where you're at.
You smoking weed without me? That hurts, bro.
Sharing is
You
caring.
think I don't know what a wax cough sounds like?
I'm not doing,
Didn't I say
I'm
something
not
about
doing
him being a
dabs
stoner?
at the moment.
You just smoking flower and coughing from that? Really?
Yeah,
The bong, dog.
homegrown.
Sounds like he's got like a
you smoke
fucking
out of a
two-footer.
bowl. Okay. I was about to say, if you're coughing from smoking out of a bowl, are you an experienced smoker? But no, if you're smoking out of a bowl and coughing that much, then that's...
Just gotta cough to get off, bro.
Yeah, you should see my rig, bro. I got a huge bong and I'm smoking homegrown weed.
Dude, I've got my rig on the way, because my other one just disappeared. Should I
Right.
be spending money on shit that I can't spend money on? No. But did I do it anyway? Yeah.
Will I continue to do it? Yes, absolutely.
I spent $600 on this rig.
The one I got cost me 200.
It's an electric rig.
Oh yeah. Nah, my next
Oh, yeah,
investment
buddy.
is probably going to be about 1,000. I'm getting the, what do you call it, the Volcano hybrid.
Oh.
Yeah, one of my friends has one and like, I can't get over it. Every time I go there, it's the smoothest hit I've ever had. I get so baked.
What's the taxing for medical grade in Australia?
I wouldn't know because I don't know how to get it. My family just grows it, so I get it real cheap anyway. So
That's dope. Is your guys's what's your guys's climate and soil like in Adelaide?
at the moment it's been pretty wet, but you know I'm growing myself, and I actually start my grows off in winter because it gives your plants that bit of fucking resistance. You know, growing them in the cold. So when it gets really, because it gets really hot here, if they don't get that resistance from the winter of growing in the cold, they end up just shriveling and dying in summer. So every grower in Australia that's worth their salt, because it gets so hot here and like
Oh yeah.
arid
It'll
in the
hit
fucking
108
summer.
in Adelaide.
You need
Outskirts.
yeah, you
It's
need to be.
crazy.
That's where I live, in the outskirts. You need to be fucking growing in the winter for your plants
Just to get them at the
to get that nice root
ability.
ball.
Yeah, to have time.
So they dug right in deep into the ground. So when you know summer hits, you give them a nice water, like you saturate that area because the roots are so deep. They love it. You don't need to water for like 3 or 4 days.
See, I can plant a seed and not have to do anything to it, like not a single thing for 2 weeks, and it'll sprout by itself. That's what I love about coffee.
Yeah, we have to germinate. You put it in water for like 2 or 3 days. You see the little taproot come out. You shove it in the ground. 2-3 days later, you get the sprout. I don't shove my seeds. I don't shove my seeds all the way in the ground. What I do is put my finger in a little bit, and I leave the tip of the seed just showing, and put a little bit of dirt over the top so nothing grabs it. That way the fucking plant doesn't have to fight too hard to get through the dirt. It'll come through quicker.
Yeah,
Not everyone does that, but
Colorado is one of the states in the U.S. that's everybody smokes weed. Not one person doesn't. You could talk to 15 people and maybe one person doesn't. But
That's kind of
when
like
it comes
here.
to fucking, when it comes to growing here, dude, oh my god, it's so easy. Even a child could do it. All you have to do is get a seed and put it in the ground. That's all you have to do in Colorado. Because
Yeah,
we're
you
so
can't do
naturally
that here.
soiled. Our soil is so naturally fertilized and naturally wet. We don't have to do anything to it. We maybe, if we're doing like a hydroponic system or doing it inside a greenhouse, maybe we'll have to do something like a little bit of mist or something just to keep the humidity good. But that's basically it.
That's pretty
It's such
good.
an easy process here. But that means that the weed isn't as good, and it's got more of an earthy taste to it rather than
Darker,
the
earthy
sweet.
tones.
Yeah,
Ah, okay.
because like you'll try OG Kush from the upper California mountains, which is where it's normally grown at. And it's so fucking rich and it's good and it has that good, I can't say fruity flavor like the aftertaste, but it's
I was
almost
just
like
about to
a
say,
Terpy?
lavender scent.
our
The
weed
terpy
here,
taste?
our
Yeah.
weed here in Adelaide is real fruity. Like I
Here it's
mean,
more earthy.
real fruity.
I don't have a problem with earthy weed. I think that's probably some of the better weed. It just doesn't necessarily be high quality.
We can get earthy
All
weed
my-
as well. It's just I can't smoke earthy weed. Like a lot of it that I get here in Adelaide, that's earthy tasting. It's like airy as well. It's like that fluffy weed. So when you chop it up and grind it, it just freaking it chops like fluffs out. But when you smoke it, it's airy. You can taste the earthiness to it, but it's just airy.
Pack's really nice, but it's not necessarily great when you're
Yeah.
eating it.
I've had good earthy stuff, mind you, as well, but it hasn't been grown here in Adelaide. I've had that imported
It
from
just
Amsterdam.
it has to be grown somewhere specific for it to be
Amsterdam
nice and tasty.
is where I got good earthy stuff. Real good earthy stuff. The
I
stuff
get most
was
of my good earthy stuff from
green. You
from
heard of green
Utah.
crack?
Hey, Nighthawk, did you take that sharpening stone with
I
you?
don't think so.
I did. I took
Yeah, the
those.
strain green
He
crack. I got
said,
some of that from
yes,
Amsterdam.
motherfucker. Who needs you now? Oh, I found one.
Like
Yeah.
as the color green. Okay, see, we've got.
I'm hoping to have
I
this
guess our
all built up
equivalent
by the
to
time you
that
guys
would
get back.
be green skunk is probably our equivalent.
Yeah, that'd be closest to, yeah. You can get green crack in the States. I know someone in Texas who smokes it every
Yeah,
day.
I think I've heard of it before. I
Look at you
don't
fucking
think I've
dog.
ever seen it in Colorado. I think that's more of a southern weed.
Yeah, because he's in Texas, so that makes sense.
Up in Colorado and the upper west region of the U.S., you'll see more of the OGs and the Durban.
Somebody coming up to our right?
Ah, yeah.
It might have been you moving.
Much purple?
Rather than we'll see Granddaddy Purple. We'll see.
Yeah, that's what
there's
I
so much
thought.
purple in Colorado.
That's what I
alone.
thought.
Colorado's one of the largest.
I've got another friend in
producers of
Colorado
those
as well
strains.
who like doesn't smoke it, but his housemate smokes, so like he gets high from just being in his own house. That's why he doesn't smoke weed. Like I asked him one day, like, do you smoke weed? He's like, I honestly don't smoke weed, but I don't need to because my roommate just Dutches out the fucking house, so I just get high off of that when I come back from work and pass out. And I was like, yeah, dude, that's the way. Like, he's old. He's like
Honestly,
fucking.
he doesn't have to spend
He's
much
in
money.
his
He doesn't
he's
spend
in
any
his
money.
50s. I used to play Red Dead Redemption 2 online, and him would grind that out all night, and I could just hear how baked he was from like inhaling his roommate's secondhand.
Dude, secondhand won't even get me the buzz anymore.
Neither. But if you don't smoke this shit, yeah, I can kind of
Oh,
see,
yeah.
being around dank buds.
We had a family friend
I'm smoking on wax right now.
who ended up in like a court situation. And push come to shove, like they ended up like piss testing their like 3-year-old child, and their 3-year-old child tested dirty for marijuana. And it's like obvious the kid didn't smoke, but like she sat in the living room while everybody was smoking, so it's, yeah, you
it's not
definitely
like they were
get.
intentionally doing it, but still.
Did they smoke in the living room around it?
Yeah, they never hide that shit from their kids. Like all their kids are very aware of what they do.
My sisters know that we smoke. They even call it marijuana. Like, are you guys going to the store to get marijuana? They call it. That's what they call it dispensary. We tell them yes. Like, we don't hide it from them, but we don't.
You don't really need to
Like,
because
we
you got more of a legality
Right.
standpoint
Oh yeah.
than what we do.
For me, it's not legal at all. I'm not 21, but I've got a medical card. So.
There you go.
The medical card, the medical card really only states that I'm only allowed to have medical grade weed from the United States Medical Department or whatever the fuck it's called. but is it called the Department of, it's something.
The
It's a weird
FDA,
name.
Food Drug Administration.
Okay, so it's FDA.
I'm not
But
sure if
it's,
it
it
is.
says that I'm only allowed to have 15 milligrams per every 3 hours of THC.
You get it in wax form.
I smoke about 800 milligrams per blink.
Let's say 15 milligrams. That's like taking a hit off a fucking bowl.
Yeah, that's
Every 3 hours, you can kiss my ass.
Yeah, I'm high 24. I wouldn't pass a drug test from here to 2024 if I were to not do any of the flushing it out of my system, just letting it do it on its own. It would take forever because I haven't been sober for probably.
It took me 3 months to get clean
Dude, I
last time I
haven't
quit.
been sober from weed for like, how old am I now? I'm 27.
Let's see,
15
I'm
years.
19. I started smoking when I was 12. So 12.
I started smoking when I was 9, but I obviously
So I've been
couldn't get it
smoking-
all the time. When I was
I've
12,
been smoking for 7 years.
when I was 12, just like you, that's when I properly started smoking because I could get it all the time. And I worked out my parents were growing, not my parents, my dad was growing it, so I just stole it off him.
I stole my parents' weed pen. That's how I started smoking weed. I stole my parents. It wasn't even a weed pen. It was a CBD pen, but it still had some THC in it, so it would get me hooked when I was a kid, right? But I took it to middle school just to show off because like it's a vape. You know, you're automatically cool if you got a vape.
Ooh, look what I'm doing. I'm smoking.
Yeah, and I decided to smoke weed, a vape pen, like a super sticky distillate vape pen, in a middle school bathroom where it smells like Lysol rather than weed. When I tell you it took them maybe 20 minutes to figure out it was me, dude.
Dude, the one time I got caught smoking in school, I never fucking smoked in school.
I got
Fucking
arrested.
assholes.
I got a drug charge. They didn't even give me a chance to go to pathways or like the correctional.
Well, I never had to like smoke in school or anything, cause like I was allowed to. Once my dad figured out I smoked, he was like, well, if you're gonna smoke, at least, you know, smoke here, so I know you're not fucking getting some crazy ass shit.
Oh yeah. Getting into high school, shit. I had a cartridge on me every day.
Yeah, I got
I
in
would
trouble.
have like a baggie
sophomore
of smell,
year.
or a baggie, like a Ziploc, like a quarter pound, or not a quarter pound, but a quarter Ziploc bag, and then put it into a 1 pound Ziploc bag for it to be smell proof, and I'd bring like an eighth to school and smoke it at the park during lunch.
See, in high school, I sold weed at school, so
I would sell hits
I would
off my
I would
cartridge. I would
smoke
sell
with the
$5
people that
each
I
to the freshmen.
sold to.
I made so much money selling
I
those
still
freshman
do
cartridge
sell
hits
weed
to my
occasionally.
cartridge.
I'm just not classed as a dealer. I don't like anyone to call me a dealer or hit me up like I'm one, because I'm not. I got a kid. I just
They
move.
could be
I
like-
just move weed that I've got too much of, because I'm, you know. I don't sit here and play. I don't sit here and play God with my weed. If I know someone, you know, just needs a little bit, and I've been sitting here with heaps, I'm not gonna be like, nah, you're not getting any.
15 bucks,
Because
little man. Put that shit in
I
my
used to have to
hand.
deal with that shit all the time. People playing God with their weed, like I'd see them so much, and it's just like I'm just trying to hit them up for a dime bag, and they won't do it.
Nah, see, I don't even hit dealers up like they're a dealer. I'm like, yo, what's good? I'll ask them how they're doing. Because I mean, it's the nice thing to do, you know.
Yeah,
I
no,
don't have
But-
dealers. All my people that link me my weed are my own friends, so I always hit them up like a friend.
I
you
call
know?
them my friends. Yeah, my dealers are my friends. Like, I don't get my flour from dispensaries because that shit's so fucking expensive. Hell no. But like my buddies, they grow weed. I'll hit them up. I'll be like, yo, you want to hang out this weekend? And if you have some weed available, you think I could buy it while we're hanging out? And they'll be like, yeah, because we're hanging out. We're not there to sell the weed and then leave. We're there to fucking hang out. So
it's easier to do business that
yeah,
way
it's
too.
easy to do
Well,
business when
I
you're
was gonna
more
say
friends than dealers.
people coming and leaving too quickly is what gets you bothered.
Yeah, I was about to say it's easier to be a friend with weed than it is to be a plug.
Yeah,
Being a
I
plug's
had-
sketchy.
I had
I'm
a
that dude
golden
with friend
rule.
with weed.
I had a golden rule.
Had
when I
to
was-
chill
when
for a
I was-
half hour.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, I had a golden rule when I was dealing. Everyone stayed for a minimum of a sesh that consists of them having 10 cones with me. If not, you're not buying.
Right,
Fuck
and
off somewhere
none
else.
of this dime bag shit coming back 8 times a day instead of like, dude, just save all your money up for one day and come back and get a big bag. and I ain't
come
gotta
back
see you
and-
6 times
come
in a
back and
day.
get like a half an ounce or an ounce. And then
Oh yeah, we used to have kids like young high
I
school
never
kids
had that,
take
but I
$10
had,
here and there.
I had what do you call it? Friends that would, you know, have other friends come around. I was like, as long as they know the rules, like, you know, they have to chill. I don't care where they have to be. If they've got fucking a funeral to get to, you know, you're chilling here for half an hour to not make me look sus. You come in here to buy my weed, you know, like, you have to respect the rules.
yeah, you come in here to buy my weed, you gotta go by my rules. That's how it goes. That's how business works. If you're coming to take the transaction, you gotta work by the owner of the transaction's rules.
That's
It's
it.
business.
Because when I was selling at that point, it was my mum's house as well, so it's like, you know, you got to kind of have respect for her
Oh,
as well.
yeah, because she could be like, at any moment, you can't sell weed in my house. And then you gotta be
Exactly.
like, well, shit.
Like, she was letting it go on because, like, you know, just making money for the house. Like, she was getting the cut of it.
Right.
So
So they don't care, but it's still like that out of sight, out of mind type deal.
yeah.
Like just because they know doesn't mean I have to make it obvious.
The only reason she allowed it was because, like, yeah, like, she never had to pay for bod.
I was about to say, yeah, that help out, you know. You contribute
Or
to the household.
like, you know, we needed groceries or something like that. I always had cash, so
Is,
Yeah.
one of you fuckers coming to get me?
I'm waiting for
Nighthawk should
everyone
be on
else
his
to be
way.
ready to move out. Or has Nighthawk already moved
You're
out?
on your way there, you sexy fuck.
I was say, aren't you Nighthawk?
I think he's AFK. Nighthawk, your mic might be muted without you knowing it, unless you're AFK.
Yeah, he headed out like fucking 10 minutes ago to head your way.
Ah, fuck. That's what I was gonna say. If he, yeah, I was waiting for someone to get moving so I could head out with him because I was gonna tag along like 50 meters behind.
Yeah, I'm worried about getting his base sealed up and then we can do whatever. You don't even have to come back here after I get it sealed up.
He should be alright on his own. I'll just sit here with you. You'll be alright.
How much is an ounce in Australia?
Normal price, about 220 for, you know, decent, 250 for real good shit. My family grows, you know, always grows real good shit, but I don't pay that. I pay half of that, so 125 for an ounce.
Okay. Yeah, that's not bad at all. See, I pay for a full ounce of really good shit. I'll pay 150 USD.
Yeah, so that translates to 300 here.
But that is because it's Colorado. Colorado, it's legal recreationally. So there's taxing if you're not buying from a plug. Like if you buy from a dispensary, there's a shit ton of taxing. It'll rack up to 200, 300 bucks for an ounce. But with my plug,
Our 150 is your equivalent of 300?
Yeah.
yeah,
And that's crazy,
if you
dude. That means you pay more than 150% up price. Because isn't the Canadian, or not the Canadian, isn't the Australian dollar worth more than the American
The
dollar?
currency almost doubles. Your money's worth more than ours.
Is it so? Sure, it's still like that? Because our money's been going down the shitter, like
Yeah,
Canadian money.
our money is
Our
dropped
Canadian
so
dollars
low.
is worth more
It's
than
close to 70 cents to a dollar, so it's
To a dollar.
nearly double. Not far off.
Damn.
Okay. Yeah. See, because if I'll pay like $100 for some normal like standard shit for an ounce. Durkee will pay like 180 for an ounce,
Yeah,
probably.
that's like 360 here almost.
Right, Durkee,
Wow,
like
that's
180
crazy.
roughly for some like okay shit.
Yep.
Head down to Maryland.
One US dollar is the equivalent of $1.55 in Australia.
Okay, so it's almost doubled.
Yeah, see? Your money's worth more than ours. You come here with $100, you'll almost get $200 out of it.
Yeah.
See, I
But
always just
mind
switch
you,
my
if
card.
you translate the currency, $200 worth of items here may only be worth $100 worth of stuff in America. So you're only getting the same dollar amount. It's just shit in America is cheaper to buy than it is here. You go down to the burger shop and get a burger. It only costs you like $2, right? For a double stack or something.
Nah, not anymore. Yeah, some places still sell a dollar. Still sells a dollar burger.
Well, there you go. If like a double stack here, just like a double stack cheeseburger, like it costs you like $5.
Yeah, since our presidential election and us getting involved in this Ukraine thing, our fucking prices are shooting up.
Yeah.
So
our,
like based on
house interest just went up by a shit ton.
Same here.
how much is a gallon of milk out your way? Well, I guess
How much is a gallon? Like
or a
3
liter.
liters?
Yeah, a liter.
It's
8 liter.
It's like 3.8 liters
That's
is
what I
a
thought.
gallon.
3.8. Yeah, because we don't get 4 liter cartons of milk. We can get 3 liters.
Yeah, you guys
about
get
$4.
get liters and 2 liters. Yeah.
$4? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine's about $2.75.
Yeah, so
A gallon
almost the
of
same
milk
price.
here is 360. Like 365.
You're
Mine's
paying
about
more.
$2.75 to $3.16.
Yeah, you're paying more, Dirk, but yeah, yours is about the same price. So
Yeah, me and Twink were talking about that the other day. The difference in cost of living
The
just across
inflation
the
is
U.S.
ridiculous right now.
Yeah.
A
Like, I
bag of
live in-
chips a bag of chips 2 years ago would be $1.95 for like a regular sized bag of chips in the gas station, maybe $2. Now it's probably about 3 or 4.
Yeah, a pack of darts here is like $12 a pack.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
is that for
Maryland got big taxes.
pack of
now.
20s?
Yep.
A pack of
20
20s
darts cost you $12.
Yeah, a pack of 20s here at the shittest cigarettes because we've got one of the hardest slaps on tobacco tax since fucking plain packaging.
Well, because you guys are such an island nation. You have to have everything imported unless you produce it yourself.
Our cheapest tailor-mades and they taste like for absolute arse. And this is for a 20 day. $33.
You just shot around.
$33 for a pack of
So it'd
smokes.
be like $15, $16, something like for you.
You're coming in.
I'm at the bottom floor, bro.
That's why
This is
I
crazy.
don't smoke,
I'm
dude.
coming.
I'm not a cigarette smoker. I gave up 3 months ago.
Hello.
I've been
I
working
started
my
smoking
I've been-
cigarettes after I
Which
started
is this?
smoking
Nice.
pot.
But yeah, I've been working my job for like 6 months, and because like I was always going out for darts, wasn't getting all my work done. So it's like I quit cigarettes. I've got vape cartridges now because we're allowed to use them in the kitchen. So I just quickly have a puff and blow it at the back door, and then get back to my work. I don't have to leave the kitchen.
Yeah, you have less distraction.
That's it. And it's got nicotine in it, so I still get that same hit that my body's
And
craving.
you can,
I just
yeah,
don't
you can
smoke
do it on
tobacco.
your time.
Exactly.
It ain't like you're stuck, like, oh, I gotta smoke at least half of this.
Yeah, that's it. And the
You
cartridge
can just
has
hit
like,
it and
the
go.
cartridge has 3,500 puffs in it, and the one that has 3,500, that's lasted me like fucking 4 months now, nearly. Because I don't smoke that much from it.
Is that an SMG, Nighthawk?
It is
See, they just had a big
Oh my
up in
God.
price, I'm pretty sure. And
Should've just taken
all
one.
like our
Taken
pods
one.
out here, like
Thing.
I don't know if you guys have the My Blue. Like, do you guys have blue e-cigs out there?
Something to
And
kill
it's-
zombies with.
I know. That's why I have 4 of them.
Oh yeah, I just found it. I'm not going to
But yeah, the only tobacco intake I have now,
Alright, let's
Dirk,
go.
is with my pot. And even then, like, I mix my pot to a ratio, it's like 80% weed, 20% tobacco, not even.
Yeah, right, like a spleef.
Yeah, well, because I smoke bongs, so like having it straight's a bit harsh on the throat. I get that tickle, like, because it's really, really like Frosty Flakes weed. Like when you look at it,
Yeah.
it's coated in trichromes.
What do you run filter wise?
Well, for my bong,
He said water. He said H2O.
yeah, water, bong.
So it filters out all the addictive
I've
shit.
just got a glassy, man. I haven't got anything fancy.
Okay. See, I've got
It's a.
filters on the
I
way.
would say it's a three footer, 3.5 foot bong. That's why you
I was
hear me
gonna- I-
popping like
I'm
a
not
bitch,
gonna-
because like it's such a huge bong to pull from.
So I'm not gonna lie, I thought I was close. I was like judging by the way that thing was rolling, it sounded like at least a 2-footer.
Yeah.
3 foot's a bit excessive though. That motherfucker, you're sitting.
It's
You gotta
just
have a bar stool.
It's the neck. The neck's the length of it. Because it's a beaker. It's a, you know, the
Beaker base. Yeah, so it's got the triangular shaped base.
a gung angry bull.
Never heard the brand.
It's the biggest one they've got. It's a $200 bong. It's the most expensive one. I had to
Wait,
get it.
is it a zong? Is it a zong?
Nah, a gung.
Okay.
It's an Australasian brand. It's probably why you never heard of it.
Yeah,
They only
yeah, I've
really
never
sell
heard
them
it.
here in Australia.
I thought you were talking about like it's just that's just the manufacturer. I didn't know if you were
Yeah, the
talking about like a type of style of bong.
Agung. A-G-U-N-G. Agung. It's an
Yeah,
Asian
because I
brand.
remember when zongs were a big thing. Because zongs, the idea behind the zong was
Dude, I remember zongs.
it was how you got a 6-foot bong in a handleable package where you could light it and smoke it by yourself.
I
With a
took
6-foot
my,
bong, you have to have somebody else fucking light the motherfucker for
I
you. You
took
have to
my
have 2
uncle's-
buddies pull the hit for you, and then you clear it.
I took my uncle's. Oh my god, that shit got us so high, dude. It was better than Party Cone.
Yeah, I smoked out of a Philadelphia zong.
Dude, I think the most fucked up bong I've ever tried to smoke out of, it nearly fucking killed me, man, damn near. My friend made a, what do you call it? A fucking
Gravity bong?
A bong with a gas mask.
Fucking love gravity bombs.
Oh, I got one of those.
I tried pulling the motherfucker, and cause he strapped it to my head, I didn't know how to unstrap it. I've never put one on from the fucking life of me, and he obviously knows how to use it. And
I was about to say, usually that's the same buddy that likes to crank it down on your head so you can't rip it off. Because he knows what he's doing. He knew what he was doing.
He didn't have to crank it on my head because like he knew that I've never put one of those things on, so I'm not gonna know how to fucking get it off. It's not a new one either. It's not a modern one. It's a fucking World War II style one, dude. Like real old.
Yeah, that's what I got. I got like the
fucking with the tube coming down the bottom and just the fucking the glass sockets for the eyes and it's like leather, like a brown sort of leather. See, like a pilot gas mask or some shit like that. But yeah, anyways, he's
God
like,
damn it, I'm still
put it
thinking
on my
about gravity
head.
bombs, bro.
I've ripped the bong and I couldn't get it off my fucking face, and I'm like nearly blacking out, man, because I couldn't breathe in there. Every time I go for a breath, I'm breathing in
You know how many
marijuana
times
smoke.
I smoked the moon rocks out of a gravity bomb?
Oh, big facts, gravity bombs.
oh moon rocks, man. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like moon rocks. I don't like the way they smoke. I don't like moon rocks. I do not like the way they smoke. Like, if I was gonna smoke something like that, like,
I just love the type of high it gives me, dude.
I don't
Moon rocks
smoke
are
moon
so
rocks.
fun.
I got hash.
yeah, because like when
I
moon
tried
rocks,
hash. Hash is okay.
I would say moon rock smokes like hash, but
you heard of,
turns to dust like flour. Like
you heard of
it's
Afghani
there
black?
and it's not.
Well, I mean, it's bud.
I've heard of bubble gum. We had bubble gum hash around here.
Afghani black.
Yeah, black hash.
Yeah, black hash. That's what I've got.
Well, we
I
got
got bubble gum too.
Bubble is better.
I got
yeah, bubble. We used to get bubble gum, which
Yeah,
it's not true bubble gum because from what I was to say because from what I was told, true bubble gum hash back in the day used to have opium in it. Used to have white specks all through
So
it.
bubble hash is just made by using ice at sieves.
Yeah, it's ISO.
I mean, I
Or
already
not
tested
ISO,
myself
it's
with
You
it
just
because
agitate the
I have everything
just
bagels.
agitate
yeah,
it out.
agitate. Yep, that's what it's called, an agitation style. You use the sift bags and a bunch of ice.
Yeah, my dad's done it
And
before
you-
in front of me.
Yep. And now, like, well, now we got the fucking isobutane.
I don't like that.
Once that
It's
hit,
not-
hash became.
If you get someone who doesn't know how to cook off the ISO properly, you get that resonation at the fucking, ISO taste in the back of your mouth. It's fucking.
Yeah, either the alcohol or the butane, whichever one you're
It's
using.
usually the bute. No, that's the BTO method.
Yeah, you use the glass tube and you just inject it in there.
Yeah.
All it really is
Has
it.
a stack?
This fat love has a stack.
Oh no, Twink, we are not even.
Oh, that's right. We're in the like.
Oh, hold on, I'm getting distracted. I was meant to send this to the group. Damn, that thing dusty, dog. This thing like nasty as fuck. Nasty looking as hell. But I'm still gonna send the picture.
I really want to get a gravity bong now. But they were talking about it. Is that weed?
What weed?
I think the coolest gravity bong I ever seen was the one that has like the that little fucking bit that you can push down. It just looks like a cup. And just light your weed. And then push down on it because it like fucking folds in the middle of the cup.
Yeah, like an iron lung.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking cemetery.
We used to have an iron lung. You take like a soda bottle, and you cut the bottom off the soda bottle, and you tape a bread bag to the end of it. Push the bread bag up into the 2-liter bottle. Put your cap on you usually put like a metal bowl head, screw it into a plastic cap. Screw it on, light it, pull the bag out. And yeah, that's your, what we call it, the iron lung.
Proceed,
And then-
wait. Yeah, go on.
Have you ever hit a power hit, like made a power hitter, like out of a, you know, the old school barrel style mustard bottles?
Nah.
Not like the modern French's bottles, but like the old school ones. They used to be like perfectly round and just look like a Huggy or something, like a juice, like one of the barrel juices.
Nah, I've never done
And
that.
they have a,
Oh, bug juice?
yeah, but what you know what kind of mustard bottle I'm talking about, right? Like the perfectly
yeah,
round. It had the twist style cap.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, you take the twist style cap, you drive a pen through it, and then you put a hole in the side of the barrel. And what you would do is you take a joint.
I got some.
So you got the cap with the pen running through it. You'd unscrew the cap, put the joint in the end of the pen that would go inside the bottle, screw the cap on, and you would just like kind of like a you've seen like in emergency ambulance situations how they have the respirators, the big pump, they're like pumping oxygen into you with by hand. That's pretty much what you're doing with the mustard bottle. You like put your finger over the hole, you squeeze it, let all the air out, put your finger over the hole and let it inflate itself. And every time you would squeeze the bottle, it would just shotgun a hit into your mouth. We used to call them power hitters.
Yeah, it's like
okay.
Oh, okay. It's like the air puffers that you can put for fires to make the fire come back.
Yeah, like a bellow.
Yeah.
I got you.
Yeah, we used to do all kinds of shit, man. I was like a master
I've never seen
inventor.
someone do anything like that, but the closest I've ever seen, one of my friends used to do fucking this stupid thing. He would fucking stuff like a tailor-made cigarette into a cone piece in a bong, and light up the fucking end, and then start smoking the whole cigarette through the bong.
Through the bong.
He would do the whole cigarette, bro, the whole fucking thing. And it was his party trick. I'm like, dude, you're gonna get lung cancer one day, man.
Oh, he used like one shot in a cigarette.
Yeah, one shot
Like
in a
that.
cigarette through a bong, bro.
Like, have you ever seen the movie Crouching? Was it Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon? Or no? What the fuck was that name of that movie? Kung Fu Hustle?
Yeah, I've seen Kung
Yes.
Hustle. The lady that screams.
Yeah, the tiger lady. How she one big puff fucking draws the whole cigarette in, doing that type of shit. Yeah, that can't be good for you, man.
There's a YouTube video, some dude actually in the world
Doing
pull
that,
off
yeah.
a one-hit cigarette like that, and I was like, wow, you're fucked.
And it's like the slowest, longest pull I think I've ever seen. In my
Your
fucking
lungs
life.
aren't even, like, your lungs, for first place, aren't meant to fill up with smoke, yet alone that much, you know? Like, when you smoke
Right.
a cigarette, you're only meant to fill up your lungs with, like, a quarter of smoke. That's it. Any more than that, you're damaging your lungs beyond what, you know, what a quarter of your lungs being with
You know
smoke
what?
would. You're fucking
Oh,
them.
yeah. I know.
We're
Yeah.
playing DayZ. We're raiding tonight while I'm on stream.
Just don't get in there. Don't put yourself in a bad vibe situation.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have my music playing.
I'm not gonna lie. I become like a head case when I do streams. Like, I'm one of them weird people that likes to do streams alone. I think I told you guys about it. I was streaming the other weekend. So they're not unbeatable. They're like
That's what I meant by unbeatable. They're like some of the prettiest cars.
only if they got
They're
the
beatable.
ducktail.
They're not
I like
fast.
ducktail portions.
They were fast for the 90s, but they're not fast now.
I still gotta say, like, one of my favorite aesthetically pleasing car is a Ford Falcon XB.
I love Falcons, dude.
Yeah, but unfortunately the Falcon I like the most, we didn't get. The damn Australians got him. The fucking Falcon XB is the Mad Max. Everybody knows it's Mad Max car.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fucking 351 Cleveland.
You know what
And
my dream is?
what
Yeah,
essentially
I could
was
walk out onto
it was
my
a
street and go down the road and probably see one.
yeah,
I've
that was
seen a couple
essentially
of
your
them around
guys'
here.
Boss Mustang. Like, you guys didn't really get access to the Boss Mustangs, but if you look at the platforms, it's identical to like a Mach 1.
Mm.
The Falcon XB is like a Mach 1 platform. They're just such beautiful cars, man.
My
It's just-
dream is a 67 GTO with a 428 Corvette.
Well, Americans anyway, you say the name Ford Falcon, the last thing people in America would think is a hatchback. Because all our
No,
Ford
they're gonna
Falcons
think
were
of the family
shoeboxes.
sedan from the 60s.
Yeah, we all had four-door shoeboxes. Big old long boats.
Now, don't get us wrong. We would fucking modify the shit out of them in the 60s, but... I mean, other than that, it was a family car. That's what people were buying it for.
It's crazy looking at the history of cars.
Mm.
Like, to think at one point, literally from the mid to late 60s and early 70s, we went from average numbers of like 325, 450 horsepower. And then like you had this era in the 80s and 90s where like it was hard to see 200 horsepower out of something that's 6 liters. Like a 6-liter engine is making 220 horsepower. Because that was the small era.
Yeah.
Like I remember when I started like putting mental energy into cars and understanding like the history of cars, like I thought cars, huh?
Didn't you play Order 666 Grievous?
Order Grievous 666, yeah.
Yeah, you just invited me to a party.
Play what?
He's wanting me. He's been bugging me to play, but yeah, but he can get annoying at times. He kind of gets like eye shot. It's bored and just starts mouthing. He's young. He's younger.
Younger than Dom?
In other words, he's like your age, but he acts your age. Whereas like you come off more like you're in your early to mid 20s.
Me?
Yeah, like you carry yourself like you're older. The way you
Thank
talk,
I try.
for the most part. I mean,
I don't see why there's a need to cuss every sentence, you know?
Well, it ain't even the cussing. It's just
And I mean, it's
topics
the,
of interest. Topics of
Yeah.
interest. The way you
They'll
engage a
talk about-
conversation.
yeah.
It's all the small things. It's never the main topic. You know what I mean? Like it's not what you're talking about, but you can tell like body language is a bad example here because ain't none of
body
us in
language.
front of each
No, I
other.
can hear tone of voice. That's a good
Yeah.
thing.
Well, not tone of voice, just like focal. Like, what's your focal point in a conversation? Like, I feel like you can tell a young person who is mentally young because their conversation tends to be
Often,
everywhere.
that makes sense. I can see what you're talking about. I'm a little more inside the lines when it comes to conversations and topics, I guess. Dom,
Like I said,
Dom's pretty good
he's
at it.
not like
Dom acts more like his older, like a little older than himself.
yeah.
He gets a little bored and he'll playfully point guns at you, which honestly, that's fine. I do that every now and then too, but
He got fucking. The last time I played with Grievous, he got eye shotted essentially. Like he was rolling with a group of guys. He invited me to come in with him. He's like, yeah, I just met these guys today. And it's like, it was, the best way I could describe it is it's like one of those like moments when your like little sister or your little brother like introduces somebody to you, and you can tell in their eyes that like this person's cool, and you just see the person for a piece of shit that they are. You know what I mean? Like, oh, it sucks that you're in love with that person because I see through the bullshit, and that person's a piece of shit. I don't know how to tell you. Like, that's kind of like the situation I walked into. He was like, yeah, I was playing with these guys. They're pretty cool. And the whole time he's like talking up about them. They're like pretty much telling me like, yeah, we don't trust this fucking dude, man. He's kind of like been weirding us out all day. He's fucking annoying. You know what I mean? Like, they're talking so much shit on him while he's praising him. And he's like, yeah, man, aren't those guys pretty cool? And I'm like, no, God, dude, I'm sorry, I don't mean to offend you with your choice of people, but those guys are fucking douchebags. Every one of them was a fucking douchebag.
Yeah, I'm not gonna tail you along and pretend like I like you.
Yeah, I'm
tell
not.
You straight up.
Yeah,
I'm
an
gonna tell you
adult.
straight up. I don't like you. I'm not gonna waste your time and waste my time.
Well, it's nothing against Grievous. It's just like I said.
Right.
You could tell. I could tell he was young. He's just young
Right.
and easily influenced.
He easily looks up to people because they're bigger and older.
I guess that's kind of that would have
things.
been a better way to describe what I was trying to say earlier. Is like, I can tell when people are young by like their level of influence. Like you can tell when somebody's trying to be a part of the conversation versus just naturally being part of the conversation. Like somebody's trying to be relevant or have something relevant to put in versus actually having like a genuine input.
I hug that ass is bouncing when you running, bro.
Let's say, where are you at?
We back.
Where are you guys at? Oh yeah, we're back up. We've been back up.
Shit. I've been sitting
Probably like
here
5-10 minutes. Well, you're not missing anything. You'd just be sitting here watching me walk around base. Actually, matter of fact, you know what? When you get in here, we're gonna put you to work.
You can see it with this fucking field backpack on my back. Dude.
We're gonna teach you some stuff you usually don't waste your time with.
That's just
You don't have to. I mean, if you're like, I would rather not, like, that would probably put me to sleep. You don't have to. But I was like, if you're interested
I
in
still wanted to
figuring the mechanics out.
Not too much.
Because, like,
out of my time, because I'm watching your back as well.
You stick out like a sore thumb.
Yeah.
Oh,
and I can do the same for you, you know, you watch each other's back.
Not when you're like crouching the shit, when you're trying to be stealthy. But when you're just running like this, you stick out pretty well.
Because, like, to be honest, like, maybe not the fence kits and stuff, but even on a solo experience, some of this stuff can be very valuable. Like, these shelter kits, figuring out how easy it is to come across the stuff for these shelter kits
you don't have
is a lifesaver. Because these improvised shelter kits blend into the woods so good.
I like the chest.
So, what we will need, I don't know if we have it, we'll have to look around the base. Do you have rope?
You got a green smoke?
No.
I also have a green smoke.
I have 3.
I have 6 rags here,
that.
or is that 3 rags? I can't. 6 rags here. There should be a stack of 4 around here somewhere. I'm pretty sure.
I think it's just regular 20.
Oh, that's purple.
There we go.
Look at the canister.
We got green, purple. What is this one?
Just
That's my
need...
third line I learned. We just look at the canister.
What? Oh, the smoke grenades? Yeah, it says it on the side of smoke grenades when you're holding it in your hand. If you can see it in the thumbnail, it'll tell you in the thumbnail, but it doesn't tell you anywhere else.
I have medical supplies, and I only brought blood for Jerky and I because it was mainly just Jerky and I at the time. So.
I have blood for O positive.
I have A positive. And I have 2.
We're both the same.
I got 1 for Dirky,
both positive.
Myself.
Oh, word.
Because Dirky and I are the same blood type.
You both are A positive? Oh, that's right, you guys got new characters.
Yeah.
Yep.
We don't need to talk about that.
I've been waiting. I accidentally went, oh, that's right, you already heard, because you were here in the conversation.
You told me.
He's like, yeah, I heard about your cannibal story. Oh, did I tell you, did I finish telling you the other part of that? The fact that Twig ended up doing the same thing immediately after me? He's sitting there making fun of me like, oh, I can't wait to have to shoot you in the head when you fucking start laughing. I just killed myself, respawn. He's like, I'm gonna cut your body up, throw it over the fence. Oh, let me guess. Did you do what I did?
I said, God fucking damn it.
Yeah, because he was
And
like,
then-
well, how did you manage to eat your own meat? I was like, it's simple. I double tapped square and it didn't register. So when I hit the trigger, because I was like trying to throw it as quick as I could, the double tap didn't register. So when I finally hit the trigger to throw it, you naturally hold to get the long throw. And I seen instead of going over his shoulder, it went to his face. And I was like, fuck.
Shit.
I did
And then
the
I
exact
literally,
same thing.
all I heard
And
was,
then,
it didn't even do a whole munch. It was like half
yeah,
a bite. It was like,
it was maybe a half a bite, and then it was.
I was like, shit. And then my person's like, ugh. I was
So,
like, nope,
when
I ain't
Derek
got,
got back to base,
yeah, fucking, I ain't got curry. I'm just fucking, I'm food poisoning from raw meat. I didn't get the curry. No, my guy stops fucking hurting, and then he starts fucking giggling.
Yep. And
And it
then,
was the
as
creepiest
Dirk's coming
giggle.
back to base, I'm offloading all my personnel, and then I pull out the VSD when take off the suppressor.
I wish I could share the clip. I think you can only share clips on PS5. I can share screenshots, but
I
not
have-
video clips.
By the time he gets to unlocking the base gate, I'm already in the suicide position with the
I'll take
VSD.
I'll take a
He
recording
walks
of it.
around the corner of the car tent, and I pull the trigger. He says epic. I wanted to
Yeah,
go
like-
out with a bang that would mess with his eardrums just a little bit.
Like, I was so close to missing it. Like, I was about to be. That's why I said epic, is because, like, I literally, you know, just snap aim to the right. Like, as soon as the door opens, I take 2 steps in, flick my joystick to the right, and literally, as his head's coming onto the right side of my screen to the center, I just see here, bang, and this fucking person's head goes fucking flying back. And I was just like, literally snap aim over, epic. It was loud as fuck too, right in my ear hole.
Yeah, I took off the suppressor on the VSD. I was like, fuck it.
Well, I was still like kind of sideways to you, so my right ear caught all of it. Like, it
All of
wasn't
it.
balanced.
It didn't balance to your left ear at all because you were snapping to the right as it was happening. Oh,
No, it was full force to the right and then slowly to the center of my head. Because I like eventually lined up with you as your person proceeded to spread eagle on the ground. But you didn't put the sack on your head, I don't think, did you?
No, it wouldn't let me put it on because it was damaged.
That's weird. Maybe because it
Like, it
already
wouldn't
had
give
so
me the
much
option.
brain. Maybe it had so much brain matter already in the bag. There was no room.
Yeah, you had so much more red mist because I made you use the shotgun. I made him use my pump action with a single rifled slug in the chamber, nothing else, just a rifled slug. And it was, I'll have to send you the video because I got a clip of it as well. It was just a cloud of red mist behind his head.
Oh wow.
It didn't have any dismemberment because, you know, DayZ, but it was there was a red cloud.
Oh yeah, I meant to send this picture fucking earlier. I'm getting stoned myself, so now I'm starting to forget everything I'm doing. Get ready for my production to be like
I am
too,
so
like,
cheated out, it's not even
negative.
funny. And I don't mean that in a racist way, I'm just, my eyes are so slanted and bloodshot red right now.
Yeah, there's my ball.
First high of the day
My
hits you
gas
hard.
mask ball.
Oh yeah, wake and bake.
And it's
Oh,
like a
okay.
legit gas
And
mask
then I
too.
got high.
I wake up around, well, if I don't stay up all night, I usually wake up around
I wake
4 or
up, I
5,
normally
just
take
have
a
a
piss,
cone
and
and
then
go
I
back
get
to
high.
bed.
So is it still just me and you? Yeah, those guys are still. Where are you all at?
We're down below on the trail.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, we're right up there.
Oh, I thought you guys were like down towards fucking.
Oh my
Taser.
god,
They're
the
not
amount
riffy.
of defense we can set up on this base, holy shit.
Oh, 100%.
Derky,
Yeah.
you've outdone yourself again, my boy.
I
How
told
fucking
you.
long
I
were
knew
you
you.
up?
I haven't gone to sleep yet.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm
That's
back
gonna
on.
come
I'm
back
back
to
on
bite you in the
another
ass.
insomnia. I'm back on another insomnia flip. You know, I'll have a week where I sleep all day every day,
I have
16 hours a day, and then I'll have a week where I sleep 2 hours every couple days, 2 to 4 hours every couple days, or stay up for 2 days and then sleep for a day.
Ducky, where are you? Is that you? Yeah. Here, come over here. On the solid ground.
I was say this base is getting established enough that I might swap back to some actual, like, my usual gear. I'm just rocking heavy loot, in other words, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. My heavy capacity loadout, or large capacity loadout. Yeah, we need all those, because I think our shovel is finally starting to wear from all these fucking bases I've had to build.
Alright, give you some codeine.
And I now have my first full-fledged, all-by-myself experience, and I commemorate you, Nighthawk.
Give you some codeine.
Because building that flagpole is a fucking pain in the dick. If it wasn't for me, like, being able to empty my entire inventory, I'd have been here for fucking, like, 2 hours, just moving stone back and forth.
Or 20.
Because it's 32 of them, and there are 9 spaces for each stone. Like, you can only carry like 6 or 7 stone at a time.
Yeah, that's the only thing I was able to carry was 6 stone at a time.
Once we make enough space, once we get this sealed up, I'm going to try to pull everything out of this one shelter and move it, because
down there, or is that Svetla?
it's at enough of a weird angle.
Alright, Svetla was at 400 meters, the church was 480.
Yeah, we should be able to touch all the way. See, if you go up, if you look to your, well, here, let me pull my gun out so I can actually point at it. So, if you look over there at that hill, and then actually go up to the very top, you see that long building in the far distance that you can it's like a fucking shadow of itself. It's got like 2 trees on the left side and 1 directly in the middle of it.
Where are you looking?
Okay. Looking down at the train station right in front of us. See the red roof and then the silver roof that are side by side touching?
Yeah.
Look straight up all the way in the distant hill, and you'll see like a couple little trees, and then a single tree, and then to the left of that's like 2 trees, and then there's like a black rectangle.
Oh, it's a building.
Yeah, that's 850 meters. We can touch all the way up to that with the Mosin. I've done it. I've touched something out there with the Mosin, ranged at 800, 850. Myself a couple times in my improvised shelter. But no, in other words, like, yeah, everything, pretty much as you can see, this is the spot where you can utilize every fucking meter of your render distance.
Taking the talk, right? Back at it.
In other words, we can sit up here and watch people render in because they're closing under 1,000 meters. Because we can't see people at 1,000
Where's
meters.
420? He's new to the group, I gotta do it to him.
What? You might, I don't know, man. You better feel him out first. He might react in a way you don't like.
He said he said to be back actually.
Depends on what you're doing. Are you gonna punch him like you do me when you're bored?
No, I'm just gonna restrain him.
I don't know. He might not like that. He might like that less. And be like, hey, man.
Alright.
Hello.
You got me in handcuffs for.
Honestly,
That's Twinkle.
I don't know.
He does
Ask point
that.
of view.
He was literally saying why you were gone. He's like, he's the new guy. He's the only one that hasn't gotten the twink treatment yet. He does that shit to me out of boredom. He's like, I just wanted to let you know that I got a pair of handcuffs and I can do this. He's practicing for when we come. He's practicing.
Oh, it went out the fucking gate. What's the gate code?
It's our other big gate code backwards.
4813.
8413 or 31. 8431.
Whose handcuffs are these anyway?
Mine.
They're his.
Oh, I can't get them back to you.
He looks like he's gonna turn around and restrain you.
No, I was gonna try and slide them over to his inventory. I couldn't see it.
Oh, I'd done it. I'd have restrained the shit out of him.
I'm not like
Granted,
that.
Granted, he's trying to get the gate open to get your dog
And hold him for him.
No, it's all peace, love, and hair grease here. It's all brotherly love.
Thank you.
Yes, sir.
There you go. Go back to my post.
Twink just likes watching people squirm sometimes.
You make me sound weird when you put it that way. How the fuck do I? Where's the?
No,
Anyone
it just means like
If anyone hears
like
movement
you're like a
coming up the
testy
path, just
person.
let me know,
You're a
'cause I got the
testy
perfect
person.
shot, and anyone that tries to
How do you
sneak
close the
in
gate?
from down from the town.
I got it closed. I'm pretty sure.
Was
Maybe
that
I-
before or after you cut down the tree? Okay, there it goes.
You can only go close it from the outside. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm not going to lie, when I put it up, I don't think I tried opening it. I just put the lock on it, made sure I could get to the lock, because the lock is weird. You got to look at the other fence almost. It's actually on the other side of this wall. If you go around this improvised shelter, the gate code is right here, look. There's the lock. So this is actually the side you got to unlock the door from. That's actually kind of cool though. That means you could lock it and attach it behind cover. Like you don't have to be in the doorway and exposing yourself to open the door. You could be off to the side while somebody's waiting to get out, you know what I mean? Like I would unlock the door for you to get out. You just gotta make sure you close the gate on the way out.
Yeah, does that mean someone's always going to be in here?
I felt like that was a really long-winded way of explaining what I was trying to do.
Turkey, you're high. We understand what you're trying to say.
Yeah. My ADD and fucking ADHD's all kicking in now. I'm just talking.
Nighthawk,
because I
you're at
like
the
hearing
top
my
of the
voice.
server.
Well, I think the server order
I think that's
is
based off of.
time-based.
Yeah, it's time based.
Like he means he was the first one in the server.
Yeah, when Nighthawk, and then a few other people, and then me.
I mean, I'm not like.
Honestly, I want to start. I want to wreak havoc on.
Nighthawk,
I want to
because
wreak
Nighthawk
havoc
do
on
murder and
Umbrella
shit.
Corp.
I mean, Nighthawk's killed the person that I have yet to kill, and have been killed multiple times by. I've
He's
yet
killed
to
him
see
twice.
Chuck Norris' face. Fucking Chuck Norris. Oh yeah, by the way, if you didn't already know Fatal, because I know you're a gunman. That's our gunman right there. He's like, I don't know how to build or none of that shit. He's like, I shoot people.
I really
and
don't.
I shoot zombies. That's what I do. So that's our gunman over there. He's our capo. It's our fucking enforcer. As well as Nighthawk.
That's why I'm watching your back, and I'm wearing the ghillie.
Not to take anything from us. I mean, we're killers too.
Yeah,
I like focusing on-
you guys
Yeah,
are more
well, I
the
like
brains on
focusing
this
on the
game than
fun,
me.
yeah.
I don't know how to build shit. You basically may as well treat me as the bronze. I carry
Yeah, I was
shit,
pretty
you kill
much
shit.
like, not that we have to give each other roles,
Technically, I'm the medic right now. 'cause
but
I've got
like,
all the
as I was
supplies on
saying,
me.
if we were to play as like a militarized faction, Nighthawk would obviously be our squad leader because he is the faction leader.
A
I think
general.
I would pull medic because I pretty much got that shit all in my
I'm
head
sniper,
now. Like
automatically.
as far as transfusions,
Yeah, you got
what
that.
transfuses with
I'd
what.
be a marksman, which is second to the sniper, so I'd be your spotter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, the marksman's gonna have something
In
that you
other
can
words.
carry that's got range, but also.
Yeah, in other
I
words, we're
carry
all
an
soldiers.
org and a mossy,
We're all
just in
soldiers
case
at the
I
end
need
of
a
the
hit
day.
from range as well. If you don't hit them, I'll hit them with a follow-up.
But that's like
See,
our,
a Mosin is
we got-
perfect because it can hit the range that a BSD can, just not with as much damage.
Exactly.
Did you take the pump action from my?
What's everybody here's preferred division of branch of military?
Army personally, Rangers.
What about yourself, Nighthawk? Are you fucking muted on me right now, though? You're muted. You're muted, homie.
Are your kids screaming like fucking?
What? Yeah, I have to say he might.
What branch would Delta be classed as?
Delta's Marines.
Yeah, well, there you go, Marines
Yeah,
for me.
what is Delta? I've never even heard of Delta.
Task Force Delta.
Like, no offense.
Task Force. It's Delta. It's a Marines. It's an off branch of Marines. It's
Delta,
Marines, but
Delta Squad or
it's-
Task
So
Force
it's kind of like
Delta.
the SEALs, like they
yeah,
do,
it's like the SEALs. It's like a
like
step down from
anti-nar.
SEALs,
They
but
do
still-
anti-narco and shit too.
Yeah.
Like people always think that they gotta be involved in wars. Like no, they do like policing type shit too. They catch
I
them,
personally just like the
cartels and
Rangers,
shit.
Army Rangers, the most.
Yeah,
Just
Rangers
because
are cool.
they're most qualified to do literally everything the Marines can and more.
Yeah.
Paratroopers,
Well-
I really like paratroopers.
I was gonna say I was always a Marine person, but that was just because I've always been, you know, a fucking hipster.
Well, on Insurgency,
I
for
have to be
example,
the guy that's different.
on Insurgency, for
Everybody-
example, I have a lot of Delta Force
I
made
also-
outfits.
I get hated on it, but I really like the Navy too.
Well, my whole reason for
My
saying
stepdad
this
was
is
in the Navy.
I was gonna say that Nighthawks like Marsoc, and we got our spec ops. Well, I was gonna say, what's the other one? You got the fucking Marsoc, which is the Marines like highly classified special ops.
Isn't Carsac?
Like Marsoc's like the SEALs. It's Marine Marsoc, yeah. They're the Marine Raiders. And
It's
then, the Army
Delta.
has a branch.
Oh, the Army. Oh, okay. You're
I
talking
don't think
about
it's the Rangers
Talking
though.
about the Green Beret?
yeah, the Green Berets.
Yeah,
Green Berets.
Green Beret.
That's what my dad was when he was in the military.
I would say my dad's family.
Green Berets
friend,
were all over
her
desert.
husband was Green Beret, air trooper, you know, airborne. And you could see it, that motherfucker could barely walk. And he was like, at the time, he was only in his 40s and shit. I was like, damn. He's like, yeah, it's fucking jumping out of helicopters for you, man.
They're all trained at Bragg, aren't they? The Green Berets.
Yeah, Green Beret's like the next level beyond Army Rangers.
Yeah, just their base, Fort Bragg. Rings a bell.
Yeah. Yeah, Fort Bragg. I'm not sure if that's like that might be their origins.
That's just a general.
Yeah, every time I hear Green Berets,
Let's say
Fort
Fort Bragg
Bragg
is-
is in association with
Well,
them.
yeah, Fort Bragg is a big thing with like getting into the military. Like that's where most people go to take their PT
Ah, okay.
and shit.
I'm not
Like
from
boot
America,
camp,
so,
boot
yeah,
camp,
I'm just
yeah,
asking.
boot camp will be Fort Bragg.
Okay, so that's where everyone goes.
You'll get your basic training there.
So that's like
And if
basically
you-
our,
You're
that's
there.
like our Kapuka, because like Kapuka is where you go in New South Wales for basic
Well,
training.
it's like the epicenter. That's like your JFK Memorial Airport. Of
You know
Oh,
what?
yeah,
I
basically.
love.
Like
that
that's
most
where
people don't
everybody,
know.
if you're from the East Coast or stationed in the East Coast, you're gonna ship out overseas from Fort Bragg usually. I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure.
You know what I find it so funny that people don't know, or don't choose to believe, that the Australian Navy is so much more powerful than the American Navy. It's not even funny. If you look at the logistics and the stats of their weaponry,
Are you
ships
talking
they
like
have,
man for man? Because
I'm
really,
just
the
talking
only
in general.
reason
We've got less
our
men.
military is so great is because it's like 3 times more funded than the next 3 countries combined on the list. Like we just
yeah,
don't
you
use
got
so
more
much
people
stupid
too.
amounts of money.
Australia puts a lot of funding in their Navy as well, because I mean they're
Our
not.
power comes from numbers. Like we have like 11
Oh yeah,
super
we have.
carriers, which
We've
most
got so
countries
many.
don't have the capacity to even need 11 fucking, you know what I mean?
Australia
Could you imagine
has
Britain?
it down.
Britain having 11 aircraft carriers, they don't have anywhere too much coast to fucking put them.
They have what, 3 aircraft carriers? 4?
I mean, I guess like that's kind of stupid to say because the UK as a whole, like, I don't know how the
Australia
European
has
works.
2, I want to say.
Like they operate as separate countries,
not
but
sure.
like, does Britain have military compounds in like Ireland and shit? Like, do they have
yeah.
a foothold? Like how America has a foothold in just about every country we're allied with.
Oh yeah,
We have an
they've got
embassy
footholds
UK.
everywhere.
UK
The
have got their...
UK used to have footholds literally everywhere because they were
Yeah,
part
in
of
other
the
words,
I was gonna say the
But-
UK
Yeah.
still have an SAS base here in Australia.
Yeah, I just didn't know if like Ireland and shit, did they operate as separate entities?
It's
Or
it's
can
the
like
same as the
Britain,
Australian Special Forces
Britain,
having
yeah,
bases in America.
does Britain
and
have a
United
base
Kingdom.
in Ireland? Yeah, you know what I'm saying. It was like, are they separate entities that they like gotta communicate between each other? Like, hey, Ireland, we need you to
It's
send out a
similar to
fleet.
embassies. It's similar to
Apparently,
embassies, just it's
apparently
kept
you'll,
quiet.
apparently you'll have a base
Or-
in our
yeah.
outback. I don't know
And
if
that's what I'm
just
saying. Or
rumors, but
does like does Britain have like their own little port off of Ireland that they can ship British ships from? You know what I mean? Kind of like
Well,
I
I
said,
mean,
like how
even
America is. We have a base on just about every
Japanese
surface.
ships can Japanese ships can come through the United States or the United States coast. It's coastal waters. You're allowed to come through. It's just a matter of depending on what you're doing here and if you're allies or not.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Like the United Kingdom, they can absolutely have ships go through Ireland, the same as Ireland's ships can go through the United Kingdom.
That's what I'm saying. I just didn't know as a military power if the European Union worked as a solid, a single body, or if each country was respected individually.
The UK isn't part of the European Union anymore. That's what the whole Brexit thing was years ago. I think that was the
Well,
biggest mistake they ever
I'm
made.
sorry, not the European Union, but the United Kingdom, because Britain and the United Kingdom are separate things. People confuse it.
Yeah, Great Britain is
Fatal is on that earlier.
Great Britain is the same as a province in
3:30.
Yeah, we were talking about people like, yeah.
the whole as a
British
United
people
Kingdom
don't
is,
say they're from the UK. They say they're
no, they say they're
British
from
and
Great
from
Britain.
Britain.
Yeah, they're Britain or Great Britain. It's the UK as a whole, just emphasis of
UK is a
the
group
UK
of
is
multiple
Scotland,
nationalities.
Ireland. So there's so many. There's I think Swedish part of Sweden is part of the United Kingdom. There's so many places, but the British
Turn that on.
is like Britain is probably the largest.
Stick on his controller as fuck.
I would say, Fatal, I
Australia
don't know
is
how.
huge.
I'd
If
say
you
I
look
don't
at
know
it
how.
geologically and geographically, Australia is gigantic.
But a lot of it's
not
uninhabitable.
So I'm not sure like how India
Oh yeah,
and
majority of it's
national
just highway
politics.
roads for road trains to pass through to get.
Yeah, and then we got
supplies
the
to
big,
people.
like the epicenter of Australia, which is just fucking desert and shit. No one can live out there.
There's a town in the middle, or not town, but a city.
There's Alice Springs. The people that live there are crazy.
Alice Springs, that's what it is. Thank you.
Yeah, the people that live in Alice
Because
Springs are crazy.
Do you have
Columbaru is the
rags on
farthest
you, Nighthawk?
eastern side,
I
right?
have bandages.
Nah, I just need regular rags. I
That's
don't
like
need
that.
two. I was gonna make a rope.
Crap. What's the name of the actual town?
Here.
I was there. Do you have a rope? I didn't even think to ask you. Oh, that'll work.
Isn't it almost like something like 2,000?
Oh, I do have.
Either
There's
way to
something
get to
for
Alice Springs,
you.
whether you go from Sydney or
Yeah,
Is it on me?
something like that.
yeah, okay.
It's crazy.
No, it's in one of these crates.
And I find it amazing that most of you guys, most of the ways that
Yeah,
you
right
guys
here
get
in
your
this
supplies
improvised
to
shelter,
go on
Nighthawk.
trains. That's crazy.
I got
Yeah.
you a hook for your boonie cap so you're official. I didn't even put bait on it this time like I fucked it up last time.
Yes. Alright, boys, let's go on a killing spree. I'm ready.
He said I've got my, he's got his, it's what's his name? Fucking, it's half cock and his fucking feather. He's got his feather in his hat, he's ready to fucking go.
I got my good
Carlos half cock. What do they call him, the white feather?
Oh, I got 2 shovels on me. I forgot about that, Durkee. Here's another one. I forgot that I brought 2 shovels.
My jumper one's getting cold again, man.
Wait, you wanna come with me? Or
Are you handing me stuff when we're getting ready to go out? Oh wait, hold
I
on.
was just giving you another shovel.
Everybody combine forces real quick and we should be able to finish wrapping these walls up in like 10 minutes. If everybody can grab axe and a saw. Because the walls are already planned, we just need to put planks on them.
My gun down.
So grab us, also grab some nails. Actually grab a hatchet if you don't have a hammer or anything. I have a hatchet on me if somebody needs one.
I'm gonna take a hatchet from this one crate.
Yeah, I got 2 hatchets and an axe on me, so like I got way more than I need.
And then you said a box of nails, probably.
Yeah, grab. I think I have some loose nails. And that's another good tip for us too. When we get nails from now on, same thing with ammo. Just break it out of the box before you buy the store and throw the paper off. I usually chuck it off, you know, over the fence.
Ooh, tan box.
Because especially with the nails, you can store more nails because each box of nails only has 70 nails and they stack up to 99.
I think this saw is damaged, bro.
Every 3 boxes of nails.
It's only going for the bark.
I just got a new handsaw. Just put a new handsaw. Just gave me.
Yeah, I'll take this one back. I'll come back to the hatchet.
Oh,
Oh, okay. I haven't cut
here, I got
trees
an
then.
axe. Let's say I got an axe for you if you need one. I didn't realize that was fatal sitting in front of me. I was gonna say, I told you I have 2 hatchets and an axe, so if you need an axe. All you do is take the axe, cut the tree down for the logs, and then hit the logs with the saw.
Where are you?
It turns them into...
Yeah, it's like I said, hatchet for...
You need a hatchet?
Yeah.
There you go. And here, take this sharpening stone. Because it's already worn, so like every 2 or 3 trees it's going to need to be resharpened.
Gotcha.
I used to have the exact number. I know it's literally 3, the saws are, you can make 3 sets of planks for every condition change. So like once it's worn, you make 3, you cut down 3 logs, it'll be damaged, 3 logs badly damaged, and you can cut 2 more, because if you cut that 3rd one, it'll break.
I get you.
So it's in numbers of 3. Every 3 things you chop, technically degrades it by 1 level. So once it's worn, you get like 6 trees, or 2 trees, 3 trees.
Hacksaws work too.
Yeah, hacksaw, they just don't last as long. But that's the downside to them, but they do have the upside of being able to cut down guns. You cannot cut down guns with a handsaw. Handsaws are only good for making
The hacksaw has enough strong enough teeth to go through the metal.
Yeah. Well, I would say it's actually a metal saw. The handsaw's a carpentry saw.
Start bringing the logs over here. I'll start that once.
I got 2 logs right here already.
Yep. Another sharpening.
Do you want a handsaw? I've got one that's worn in my inventory if you want that one.
Watch. This is gonna end up like how it is at the other base. We're gonna run so short on shit that we're gonna stack it up. By the time we stack it up, it'll be done and we won't need it anymore. Like the sharpening stones back at the other base. Like the base is built. The base is built. We have like dupe triples and quadruples. We can afford to lose some. That's the name of the game.
And I've
You
got
fail to prepare,
to buy
and then you...
buy stuff in the shop too. If we have to go that low, I've got enough money to do it. I've got like 7,000 I think.
But okay, I'm gonna take a look. While I'm cutting these up into planks, I'm gonna take a look at the map. Depending on how much fields they have left, we are gonna make a decent run today before... We're going to try to before anybody gets off. So it wasn't like we just sat here and Minecrafted all day. Which I don't mind. I usually do this when I'm all alone because I don't like making solo runs.
What are you trying to do? Oh, you want one of those? Okay, then lay down. Oh my god, what is the world? Good night. We got shots out to our left.
You heard shots? They did not register for me or anything?
It didn't register to me either, so I'm guessing it's R.
Oh, I hear him, I hear him.
How far off?
They're probably in Svetla.
Oh, my superhuman hearing wasn't on this whole time. Now it's like...
That down below?
Yeah, I can actually hear now.
I don't think that's down below us, I think that's in their team.
Dude, like, part of me wants to go to game chat while we're all together, but for other reasons I don't. Because I don't like the fact that our name pops up on anybody within range's screen, whether they can hear us or not.
We didn't bring transceivers.
I ain't worried about that as long as we should be sticking as a tight group. Like in other words, if you lose somebody's voice, that means they're too far from you.
I don't see nothing there.
And it's better to not have the transceivers because the transceivers make it sound like that person's right next to you whether they are or not. Whereas when we're just talking in game, it's VoIP, so it's like I can tell how far away you are just by listening to your voice. I can tell how close you're following me and what side you're on and shit. Like I could tell, like, oh, you're behind me to my left, just by like, you know, the 3D audio. I'm not gonna lie, this game is pretty impressive with the 3D audio.
Dirk, do you have a hatchet on?
Yes. Do I have a good one? I have an axe on me. Do you need a hatchet in particular?
Yes. So I can start.
Oh yeah, so you can start putting. Yeah, here it is. It needs sharpened. It's only damage though, so you can put up a couple planks. I want to start putting these planks right here where you're at.
Do you want to take the hacksaw and the handsaw from me then?
Yeah, I'll start cutting them up and putting them in stacks of 10 so you don't have to walk back and forth so much.
Alright, let me sharpen this hacksaw for you real quick.
And then you can just evenly distribute them around till they're all full, and then we can all.
Where's he
Well, I guess
sharpening
we
up?
can't all do it because we only have so many. Yeah, we have only so many hatchets and no hammers.
Put this sharpening stone here. Don't lose that.
Here's your AUR. I would pick that up.
I am,
just
just
I'd be
because
worried
I
about-
just dropped the hatchet as soon as you said gunshots. Just
Say,
because I'm on my.
What all do you
doing
got
my
on your
job.
shoulders?
I've got no room. I have to carry this in my hands. You know how many guns I've got?
Did
I've
I
got
drop
my-
this shotgun?
I've got. Nah, that's Nighthawk.
Nighthawk did.
Is
Oh, I
that,
brought-
is that someone's shotgun?
That's my shotgun.
Oh, so
If
Does
it,
it have
if
a
it
red
was
dot on
empty
it?
when you, if it has a red dot on
It's
it.
not empty. It's not empty. It's probably the one I brought up from the town. I did
Oh,
grab one just because we had no
put,
shotguns up there.
Did you put it in one of the boxes? I've seen it in there before.
Shotgun's best for base defense,
He might have grabbed it before the run earlier.
especially when
Where
we
he
don't have
grabbed
walls.
Twink.
What's that?
His
What are
shotgun's
we
good.
looking for?
Good taking at someone quick.
Yeah, there's ammo and stuff here too, guys. One of these crates has one of the. I brought the one ammo can that had all the most variety of ammo in it. I brought that one up here.
Oh, I've been dumping ammo into one of them as well. There's a Glock clip over here.
Yeah, it should have like some 357 in it, some 9mm.
You brought down a couple of submachine guns
5.56.
too. Just
Oh, I
noticed
brought
that.
all kinds of guns. Like I said, I didn't plan on bringing supplies
Oh,
up here. I planned
there's
on
clips.
loading this place out from here.
There's clips in this one for the what do you call it? The MP5
Yeah, Svetlo police station.
and suppressors. Yeah. And they're fully maxed too, 30. All topped up.
Oh, you can't cut up witches' hoods.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Alright, Dirk, come here. You wanna
I
hand
think
me
we
that
should get a
witch?
campfire started,
Nah. For what?
unless we have food.
Oh, there's enough
I
room
just
for me
don't
to
want.
put my
I don't think
org
we
in
should
this
put the
crate.
smoke trail up.
There we go. Alright,
Do we have
I'll
any
leave
Cause
that
it-
there for now.
Because you can see them smoke trails, especially because we're up on the mountain. They'll be able to see that from fucking whatever, you know, fucking town, Berezino. You'd be able to see our smoke from Berezino.
You can cut that
I'll
big.
make room.
Maybe not that far, but can you cut up booning hats? You can't cut up booning hats.
What?
I mean, it doesn't make sense because it is canvas. I think they should make it to where the boonie hats can be cut up for burlap strips.
At least the witches hood.
I'm not, like, I mean,
There we go.
I only say this because it's a modded server. I wish, believe it or not, it's going to sound hateful, but I wish the ghillie suits were less prevalent. I kind of would look forward to the challenge of building my own ghillie suit. Actually getting the 30 or 50 fucking burlap strips and the netting.
You still have that baseball cap? Nice.
Yeah, I didn't know if somebody wanted to rock it. I have that for you too, Nighthawk, if you want to try out a new look.
I might try it out real quick.
But you ain't been rocking a new look. I've seen you wear camo recently though. If you ever decide to go for a BDU setup, I got a hat that matches it. It's a baseball cap.
I might rock it, because I kind of want to do something else besides.
This is what it looks like with the NVG head strap on.
The only downside is I did have the full setup, but I ended up hooking Fatal up with it.
Yeah, I had that black baseball cap, remember that?
Oh yeah, well I'm saying I had the camo bandana too to match it, but I gave that to Fatal because it goes nice with the ghillie suit. At least better than the balaclava. Like if he was a ski mask, that'd be cool. But the balaclava, the lips just pop out, especially if you have a white character.
Oh, I know.
I don't like this. You can have it.
What is it?
That's the camo hat. It doesn't look good on me.
Now I rocked it when I was trying to look like a broke bitch. Like I was trying to go into town inconspicuous so somebody didn't just shoot me because I looked like I had good loot. Because I did have good loot on me, but I didn't want to look like I had good loot on me. I wanted to look like all I could find was a blaze.
I need a handsaw. I'm gonna make some planks. I brought a shit ton of logs here.
Yeah, let me give you some of these saws. Because I was going to move on to
What's that?
helping Fatal get another shelter going. So we have
there's the
room to
drinks.
spread our stuff out.
I was looking for a can of soda.
Once we have a third shelter, we can kind of break that stuff up. We'll have one shelter for food, one for medicine, and then one for like guns and kit. And then crates in each one of them, kind of coping, or whatever you fucking word I'm looking for.
Compensate.
Not compensate. It's like to be copacetic. Compliant, I guess. I guess compliant is the word. I don't fucking know. I'll remember it in 20 minutes and you'll hear me shout it like Eureka. I'll be like, accommodate. Yeah, that's what I think it was. I think that was it. Yeah. The accommodating crates. Or no, it's not accommodating. Now it is fucking. It's corresponding. The corresponding crates will match. Like in other words, they will correspond with the tent. So I don't put guns in a crate in a medical tent.
Oh yeah, obviously. I think we've got things a little bit all over the place at the moment, apart from the food one.
Yeah,
There's a few medical supplies in there.
You know we can. You know what we should do? I got our run once this is done built. Once we're done building this, I know what our run should be.
What's the run?
I need 2 logs.
Because we got enough people to do it now. Because there's 4 of us. We will run. Yes, but it doesn't start with a Riffy run. We're at Svetla, right? So what we'll do is we'll push. If you're looking over the outlook down to Svetla, we're gonna push right up towards those military tents. We'll search those military tents and stuff.
Are we grabbing?
Pushing that way, we should be able to push up that way, kind of towards Chernaya, and then push south into Krasno, and all those medical tents should have plenty of NBC gear, as well as other medical supplies. And once we, and if you're good. If Krasno staff don't have it, well, actually, we could push multiple different ways. We could push down through Svetlo, push south, and then inland to Krasno, like through Olsha. Well, I'm saying like through Olsha.
Oh.
Because Svetlo's got a medical area.
That's true. That's got a medical.
Krasno
It's
is
got a
pure
hospital
medical.
and yeah, it's got a hospital and
My org's back in the
a
crate.
medical center.
If we can't find everything at Krasno Airfield, we can actually hit the town of Krasno and bring that main road all the way back to Riffy. Because by 3 towns we should at least be able to find, because we don't even need all, like 4 sets. We should do it like me and Nighthawk were talking, which is like have at least 2 people kitted up, and we'll have 2 people waiting outside the gas, kind of holding the perimeter, while 2 people are inland. Get what from?
A log.
Plus, the people that go inside, whatever they bring.
Big trees.
That's people pulling security.
I know,
gotta
I'm,
use an
looking,
axe on
I'm
them.
looking for him on the ground. Because I know I already chopped down a bunch of trees. I put my gun in the crate.
I'd
I've just been going around bringing logs, so I've probably been taking to the base.
Well, once you're down a bunch of chopped down trees, just pull up your thing so you can watch them pop up in your vicinity as you're moving.
I got
It
you.
slows you to a walk, but it's like a nice scan. To be honest, I've been saved by that ability. Because like some people in certain servers, like they'll spawn loot like under the beds and shit. And if it wasn't for that vicinity, I would have never seen it. And I'm not gonna get down on my stomach every time I want to check under a bed.
There's 3 logs around here.
That or like it spawns in the bed, like somehow spawns under the bed, but in the bed.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to reload real quick. I just lost on
You good? Wow, I don't know what I'm telling you. Well, you can hear me, I guess. I don't know why I thought like the party audio cut out. Because the last time that was happening to us, it was in game. We were using the in-game chat, so like you could still hear us. We could still hear you talk, but you couldn't hear us because all your audio cut out. Oh my God, boys! You guys work fast.
Do we?
You guys are amazing. Yeah, dude. We just did the same amount of work it just took me like 4 hours to do. We just did in like 15 minutes. Like, I had half of the walls built. Well, like a third of them skinned. And 3/4 of them physically built. And yeah, it took me like 4 hours to do that. You guys just wrapped this base up in fucking 10 minutes. Like it wasn't halfway done. Oh, there is a couple spots there's a couple spots I don't think you guys are aware of. So somebody night or twig or fatal. When you're done dropping off logs, I will show you where we got walls to still build. Because they're kind of out of sight. But they will help secure our base. So you go through this tree, watch yourself because there's a cliff here.
I see it.
See these poles? Yeah, because I didn't want people running up this rock.
And getting
And well, that's just the net for right now. We ain't built a wall here yet. We're only going to build a half wall, just build the lower section to where it's a netted. Well, actually, can you even? Yeah, you can see
Yeah,
down
we'll
the
crack
town.
this out in an hour.
Oh, I say less than an hour.
Do you think we should build this watchtower 3rd story high, or leave it to where it's just
would
creeping
not,
over
just
the
because
edge?
we already have the rock base to do that.
Oh, that's what I'm saying. Like, and we're just creeping up over the edge, and with it camoed from a distance, it'll just look like it'll kind of blend in with the hillside. I don't know. We'll have to take a look. We might have to just push through town instead of pushing right. But I am interested in those military tents over there.
Still, that's
What-
what we need to do is
Let's say, what did you find there, 420? You said it was like kind of disappointing loot in there. Like you were struggling to find boots, I think. In those
Whereabouts is
military
this?
tents. Those military tents when we pushed
Oh no, I
in here.
found the boots right away.
No, I'm saying, but what was the loot like in there? I told you taking over was in there because we might hit it again.
Guns,
just normal stuff we really don't need.
Yeah. Stuff was really good,
Like,
bro.
I mean, we could stop in if your guns are wearing out. We'll swap out. Like, you know, you swap out for some fresh kit.
My guns are all pristine. It's everyone else.
But that's you know what I mean. That's something you do on the fly. You just drop both of your guns and swap the parts around. So you got the pristine one in your hand.
That's the last log out there.
What's the server reset? What time? What's the time?
Well, just reset.
You got some of that wire still, man? That's like,
I think about an hour and a half.
I do.
It's every 2 hours, and I think it's on the hour, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, like going up to the rock face on the outside edge.
No, like on this side too.
Oh yeah, I actually haven't built all the frames. Yeah, I intended to block the other side off too. Just so people can't climb up on this rock face on us. And to be honest, if we could effectively block people from climbing up on this rock, we don't even have to build a wall on this front side. We can make it to where it can pass through it and lay on the rock. If you get my rift.
I see.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, because if you build a wall, then we're stuck inside the box. Right now, you can actually walk through that camo net and out onto the rock face.
Here, change metal wire.
And we'll get around to it, starting from the flagpole side.
You say you need one.
Oh, I thought we forgot we're not doing barbed wire and stuff.
Oh, if we got barbed wire, yeah, but we don't have barbed wire.
I have barbed wire on them.
Where we're gonna put it around the rock face area, like the walls that are gonna be blocking the rock face, because it'll make people less tempted to try to glitch around the walls. Because it's kind of hard to truly block them off without dumping a stupid amount of material in a small area. Like putting a fence every fucking 3 inches.
Alright, 420, you wanna get into the... That's one
You got everything you need?
Shit.
Alright.
Let's see, I am... Oh, there's a
I need
blade.
another sharpening stone.
Here.
We're probably running no, that's right. I think Nighthawk brought all
There's
the
a
sharpened
hatchet
stones.
there. I don't
we could
know.
ever
Oh,
need.
that's nearly done, I think. It's fucking
Did you drop it?
orange.
Yeah,
It's just
the
there.
bladed items are repairable. Unfortunately, our shovels and sledgehammers are not. Pickaxe is also repairable. With the
There's
sharpening
hatchet
stone.
just here in the ground.
Shovels are single life. Once they're done, they're done. They don't get repaired.
Same as sledgehammers.
Oh, and I don't know if you know this, Fatal. You know, you've seen the modded shovels, the field shovels?
Yeah.
You can bury loot with those, but you cannot dig it up. You have to have a regular shovel to dig it back up. I found that out the hard
That's a
way.
bitch.
Yeah, that's stupid. Like, so you're telling me I can hide my shit, but I can't retrieve my shit? And it's like so convenient, like you're like, hell yeah, it's only a 10, you know, it's a shovel that only takes 10 slots instead of 16. And I think it's a good melee weapon too, from what I've heard people say. It doubles as a weapon. It actually has like a knife style animation versus the shovel swing animation.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
so fast. And it causes bleed damage because it's got a serrated edge on it.
Yeah, one thing we'll have
So,
to
yeah,
watch about this
slowly-
base is these two hills behind us.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Eventually, like, we're not going to worry about it right now because we just put in enough time
Yeah.
building these walls.
But
But
eventually,
we're going to, starting at the flagpole, we're going to build a second story wall all the way around.
yeah, that'll be good.
Yeah. At least, yeah, and that's the best place to start because the backside is, you know what I mean? That's the only elevation and disadvantage. We could actually build it like a coliseum to where, like, that'll be like 2-3 stories high and it comes down to 2 stories and a single story on the rock face. You know what I mean? So like it's not the same level all the way across. It kind of tapers down with the hillside. And it would still be effective without overbuilding. You know what I mean? It would save us from overbuilding.
Definitely.
Next time we all get bored, we can all come together and find the next spot to build a base.
Right. Can see that shark.
Oh yes, it is damaged, so watch yourself. Shaky fast.
Yeah.
Watch yourself.
Might need more other planks.
Oh dude, I got a sharpening stone with literally one use left on it. It actually, the bar is empty. If you look at the health bar of it, it's empty, but it will sharpen one condition.
I'm gonna go AFK if use the restroom.
Yeah, you
Good. Get all your pisses and shits in now,
I wouldn't sit in the middle of the camp.
cause we're getting ready to go on an adventure. We're going on an adventure. We're going on an adventure.
It's X-Men, man. I swear to God. I haven't had this shit since I was like 12. It's just fucking come back again.
But everybody fresh in the bevies. Actually, as a matter of fact, right now while we're all sitting here in base, if you're not actively doing something to finish the base, start grabbing some food and packing your face with food until your guy is about to throw up.
I've already done that.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my stats as full as possible.
And you know me,
Was I playing with you when I was talking about, or was that Twink? That I was saying, like,
Yeah,
the
food's
fuller
easier.
you get your bars, the
That's just like
slower
Shadowrun.
it drains.
Yeah, you told me
Yeah,
that.
like if you get them bitches all the way full, dude, you can run all the way across the map and not worry about eating a damn thing. You might need to drink half the canteen, like 3/4 of the way there.
Yeah, so food and drink are spread out. One of those crates.
And to be honest, it's just a good habit to have. Because that's the only way you can play fucking vanilla servers. You have to eat all your food on the fly. Like you're literally moving from meal to meal. You find food, you eat it, you grab useful materials to help you get to the next town to find your next
I've got enough
bit
in
of
my
food.
inventory for the run already. So whatever food's there, grab it. I grabbed enough for everyone before. The only thing is, I think maybe eat as much food as you can because the cans are already open. I don't know if they go off when they're open.
I don't think they do. I don't think any of the canned foods, because I think they're technically modded items.
Okay, yeah.
Because cans aren't naturally supposed to spawn
That's
in
what I'm
open.
saying, yeah. They're supposed to be closed and you open them, the can opener or a hatchet or something like that.
Yeah, I don't think.
Sort of blade.
Luckily, I don't think DayZ has a rot mechanic on there. Yeah, nah, because it would have the same thing as vegetables, where it would tell you whether it was raw or like.
Have you ever come across the mystery can? It's got no label.
Yeah, you don't eat it ever.
Yeah, exactly. That kills you.
It's food poisoning. Like I've actually had people tell me, if you're in the condition like we're in right now, where all your stats are really good, and you literally ate it one bite at a time, like ate a bite, ran for a little bit till your stats would stop going up from it. You actually got to watch the stat bar. Same thing with when you have food poisoning. I swear, dude, like the shit. I don't know about the blood infection because that lasted longer than anything I've seen.
Yeah, it was so draining
the
too.
food
I couldn't
poisoning-
run, bro. Remember?
Yeah,
Every
the
time I
food
ran, it would
poisoning's
take
a
me down to
bitch.
half health.
Yeah.
I was in the yellow, dude. My character was like, you know, when you get to the yellow, your character starts and you try to run. You run slower. You like staggered. When you get to red, you're like fucking about to fall over almost.
Right. To be honest, I think
that's
food
what I was at.
poisoning's a bitch because you usually only run into chances of
I
getting
haven't
food
had
poisoning
food poisoning before
when
in
you're.
this game.
You only run into it. Well, not just like food poisoning and like eating raw things or bad things, but like drinking bad water. You pick up a water bottle and take
I've
your
done
chances
that.
on whether it's clean water, and you get sick from it. That's like, I think the reason it's mostly a bitch is because usually by the time you end up in that situation, you were already desperate. Like, it's why it happened to be in the first place.
Well, the way
So,
I
like-
drank,
I got snipers.
the way I
Like,
drank
if you got
stag-
food poisoning with your stats all white, you would probably wouldn't have to worry about feeding your character so you don't die until the sickness is gone, you know what I mean? But usually by the time you get food poisoning, your stats are like yellow, you throw up, they instantly all go red. You can't eat and drink because you throw it right back up.
Yeah, that's it.
But I figured it out, like I had a system. You can only take like canned items like the peaches and shit, three munches. You can do 3 munches at a time. You watch your stats. And you can't eat again until your stats stop going up from it. Like you wait for the triple bars to go away and then to start going down again. Then you take 3 more bites and you have to constantly keep on it. Because as soon as it stops going up, they start draining rapidly. And if you don't start eating again, then you actually start losing pace. Because you're stuck at only 3 bites at a time. And
Yeah.
I think you can drink half a can and a whole can of soda at a time. Soda, I think, is the one thing. I think I was drinking whole cans. But you have to wait till your stats are like
That might
dropping
also depend on your
hard.
soft stats.
Yeah, it might be. I always forget about that. Like, some characters will actually heal at different rates than others and shit.
Yeah, because like Nighthawk, he'll heal faster than we do. He
No,
has
Nighthawk,
how many?
this lucky son of a bitch, he's
Or
got
has
the
the running
ultimate soft stat.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got like a fucking 3% increase in speed.
He's like Usain Bolt.
Yeah. He runs faster than me with an M4 in his hand than I run with a pistol in my hand. And
Facts,
from what
I
I
can
was
never
told,
keep
the
up.
pistol run animation is actually like the fastest animation.
How do you even know your character's stats?
Well, the soft stats, it doesn't tell you. There's nowhere it tells you. It's a randomized figure that they put on the character.
No,
It's
how
to
do you,
give
how
your-
do you know them though? How do you know what they are?
You just notice them, like
Ah, okay.
you ever have a character where like your blood will be flashing or something and you're like, damn, usually I'd be knocked out by now. Like, why is my character even still alive? Like, who knows, you might have just discovered that was their resistance, you know what I mean? They might have an ability to resist uncon when low on blood or something like that, and they could affect anything. They might not need to eat as much, like their food stat might drain slower than somebody else's.
I got you.
It does, like I said, it doesn't tell you. You would just assume realistically. You could be over analyzing and lying to yourself, trying to convince yourself that your character's like some badass. But no, it is a fact that there are soft stats, and every character has like an advantage over another. Same thing with your precision skill. Like if you go into your menu, you got the needle and the hammer down the bottom left above your stamina bar.
Yeah.
Well, those are based off of what you do. Like the hammer is obviously like building and crafting. The needle would be like repairing stuff, like patching clothes and stuff. And so it's like you're working against yourself if you're doing everything. Like if you're patching your clothes and you're building the base, you're working against yourself because the bar will stay neutral. Like the bar will shift back and forth based on which one you do more. And if you can max it out one side or the other, you get benefits. So like if you max out the thread and needle, now instead of being able to sew clothes back to worn, you can sew them back to pristine.
Yeah.
And when you have the hammer and stuff, I believe,
You get more planks. And you can build
yeah,
shit
you
faster.
get more planks and shit from trees, you can build stuff faster. And I believe it's stronger. I believe it might actually add to its overall health. So like even your wooden walls would be more resistant than they normally are.
Where's that little thing again?
When you pull up your inventory, you look down the bottom left where your stamina bar is.
Ah, yeah.
So you got like a needle and thread, and then you got a hammer. We're probably close to the hammer because we just spent a bunch of time building the base. Mine's like all the way to the hammer.
Mine's more in the middle because you know me, I kill shit. That's what I've been mainly doing.
So going back to soft stats, I think each character has their own soft stat, like when you go to customize your character.
It's actually slightly just towards the left of the middle, actually.
Oh, so like the model you use.
Yeah, the
There's
model
only
has
so
their
many
own soft stats. So out of like all the 18, I pick 14 every time, and I seem to run faster than everybody each time I load into this new character. So I think they have them preset soft stats for each
I'm gonna look them up. I'm gonna look it up.
player model that they have in there, I believe. Yeah, because I can have a full field backpack, all my shit full, carrying M4. It's outrun. What were you really thinking?
Character status. That's good to know, because then we can actually like tactically pick our people based on what advantage we want.
Use my kids as a distraction, Twinkie fucker.
Specialty soft skills. Soft skills apply a modifier to your character. Its level can be seen at the bottom corner of the inventory view. Player is able to complete certain.
Oh damn, I can. I have so many sticks, bro.
Trying to find.
Sorry, my family intruded into my room. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you with the right to an attorney. If you go to court, sorry to say with question. Red for today.
What?
Understand the red for you?
No, I don't understand anything.
I see Nighthawk.
I'm trying to find.
Getting close to day.
tactic.
He says no, bro. I'm sorry.
He's got strong mind.
You won't need your night vision soon.
You're thirsty? Hey, lay down.
What you doing there, bud? Derek, are you a female character or a male character?
I think I'm a female.
Are you a male character?
I am indeed.
Well, the character fucking gender ratios, right? You and I are both females, Dirk. I got an Asian chick when I came to this server.
Okay, hold on.
I don't mind her though, she's been giving me good luck.
We both pulled the bitches.
I'd pull out my handcuffs, but he has them.
When you hear my tomahawk go bang.
I'm throwing this into a tree because I want to.
I only got a stick. It almost did.
I wonder if it'll damage someone if I throw it at him.
I don't think it does.
Probably. I don't know. I've tried throwing them at zombies before, they bounce
How do
off.
they still? What the fuck? Stick drift as finest. Where the fuck did it go?
Yeah, I don't know where I went.
Use your vicinity thing to find it if you can't find it.
That's what I'm doing.
Ah.
Oh, did it fucking go outside then?
Did it? Yeah. Must have done that if you can't find it that way.
Oh, wait a second.
Oh, I'm coming up my map. Yeah, there's only a log here.
Okay. Okay, this is how it works. Soft skills in DayZ, you have, that's the bar. This other random effect, I don't know, it's not popping anything up about like an unknown effect.
Part of the fence isn't finished.
But anyway, it says you have strength. Your strength is the hammer. When it is maxed out, you have a higher chance of getting twice the amount of resources from trees and stones. And in the case of a stack of boards, the recipient increases from 3 to 5 boards. So you'll start getting 5 boards from cutting logs down instead of 3. And then you have the fortune skill, which is, the fortune skill is aimed to all those who take on the smallest jobs in a team. You use less duct tape or resin when repairing clothing, weapons, or tools. In addition, the risk of injury from a blood transfusion is reduced, especially since you can collect 10% more blood from other players. At the maximum, you can also feed items up on pristine. What? I don't understand what that means.
I think we gotta go make a run into town.
I think that means like pulling blood from another person, like instead of us doing blood transfusions on our own, like taking our own blood, somebody else should take your blood, because you get 10% more. So like if you're low on blood, you use less blood bags. Is everybody here?
Yeah. I think.
How you doing?
Good. They should be in my cargo pants.
You left them in my hand, bud. They should be in the ground. The keys. I have no other way of giving. There it is. Yeah, I have no other way of giving you your handcuffs back. Thank you.
I just figured out that I could do this.
I
And
know
now I'm
I'm
doing it
number
forever.
one, bud. I know I'm number one, bud. I still got my like night vision goggles on. It's daytime and shit. Burning my eye sockets out.
Yeah, we're taking the pen now, boys.
Oh, you like that? You like that ski mask? Stop clapping in my face. Like, who's
You
getting
get
kicked?
420?
Yeah, I just did that. It's one of the actions. You don't want to do it too long because it drains your shit.
Yeah, I was getting ready to say, are you like sick again? Don't tell me you're fucking
No,
sick
I
again.
just did that to make you freak out. The vomit action.
Say, I'm the team medic
It's
here.
not
That
good for you,
concerns
though.
me.
My character didn't like that.
No, they sound like
Give her
they're like
something
out of
to eat.
breath.
Yeah, just a bit.
They're not liking their life right now. What are you doing to that person? What did they do to you, man? I'm gonna bring foot rags.
She's alright
Hold your
now.
gun for you.
Easy.
Hold my gun for me?
He's holding mine.
What just happened? I'm lost, man. What's going on right now?
I had to make sure that was a thumbs down and a thumbs up.
Who's leaving paper in the base? Throw that shit over there. These are the moments to have inside or in-game chats.
Thank you.
'Cause it would be like we're actually at this fucking base. The audio would sound like you're actually at the base. God damn it. But like I said, I'd rather people not be aware that we're, because I can't help but run my mouth, so I'd rather have the one up on people instead of them hearing me talk my loud mouth from a mile away. You know all the good stuff. That's our fence kit. Hey bro, chill with your face and stuff. Bro. Is everybody about ready to make a run? Alright. Let me just take 15 more minutes.
It looks so weird doing this shit.
I don't want to bring them over.
Shit.
Oh, 420, by the way, if someone's ever lost, this is... Go ahead, you ready?
Ready? The lost beacon.
Yeah.
You'll generate enough heat force from the core of the Earth to make a beacon go out from the ground all the way to the air and we'll find you.
And 2 people have to do it at the same time.
At the same damn time. What's going on? So what are you guys doing at the same damn time?
The lost
You
beacon.
know the beacon?
You should know the beacon.
The what? The beacon?
Yeah, if you're
You don't know what the
lost.
beacon is?
I know what a beacon is.
You don't know what the beacon is?
The beacon? No.
Look at us.
'Cause
Maybe you'll find out.
Talk about your fucking suppressors. What was going on right now? I don't get it, yeah. Oh, I mean, like, the beacon of hope?
Yes.
I was the one who originally said that. What are you talking about?
Yeah, but we're the ones that implemented it.
There's
We
a
were the
hunting
ones
knife
that were
in here.
dumb enough to make it turn into a serious thing.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, what do you need? Relax, what do you need?
I need this out of my
I
inventory.
need some mental stability. You think you can provide that?
Yeah, what
To
he
you,
said.
Twink? I don't know.
He said, you need a whole lot of help, bro. And you know.
My kids' mental health, I can probably maybe push back. I can maybe push
My
back.
assault boots are badly damaged. I think I gotta get some new boots, boys.
Alright, let's go, Twink.
We're going, hold on, damn it, don't leave
Yeah,
without
I'm
me.
with you on that. Mine are damaged as shit.
I just said we're all ready to go, now let me take 45 more minutes, god damn it.
Dirk is being Dirk.
Nah, yeah, I'm being me, I'm sorry.
He's perfectionizing his inventory.
I'm a piece of shit.
Dirk being Dirk. I
But
might as well
hey.
just sit back and enjoy the moment.
But hey, I'm usually the guy you're looking at going, you got any room on you, man? Cause, I got no room, and I really
Even
want
though
to take
he's
this
normally
back
the guy
place.
that carries the most amount of slots.
Dude, my boots are made for walking and they're damaged as fuck. Is it epoxy or is it a leather sewing kit? I don't think I have a leather sewing kit for boots.
I have a sewing kit.
The Pox Buddy. Repairs
Pox?
your wounds.
Yeah. I didn't know if it'd help with the
Do
boots.
y'all have tack helmets on?
Yeah, I'm trying to change that. I want to change that.
I got a ballistic on.
I do, Twink.
There should be a ghillie hood and shit here somewhere.
You
Yeah.
shut up. You get tapped in the head once, you're dead.
You'd be dead too?
I got a ballistic helmet on. That saves me from low caliber rounds.
Yeah, low caliber.
The assault helmet can survive a 5.56.
Is it? It just, yeah, we just went through night. Fuck. 3.5 head straps. Oh, we can hit the police station. I can find fucking head straps.
He's dead.
That's what I got on me. I don't want to bring that shotgun. I want to bring that shotgun. Think fuck cute? Think cute, huh?
What?
Huh?
I put it back in your thing, because it's my bathroom. You can have, like,
Oh,
some
shit.
decorations in my bathroom, and you can have your soaps in there, but you can't be hogging up everything in my bathroom. Putting up materials and stuff where my shower curtain goes, what are you doing? No Squishmallows do that shit. That stuff will start to mold. If it gets too much water in it, it'll start to mold.
Weenie in the butt.
I put it in that basket.
Okay, there's that.
I woke up and went to the bathroom and my sister had, like, I don't care if there's some decorations. It's in the basket. I don't care if there's some decorations, like, on the toilet seat, or not the toilet seat, but, like, the back of the toilet and, like, some of my countertop, but when you start putting materials and stuff off my shower curtain where I can't close it, so I got cold air mixed with hot water, that's a no-no.
No. Why is my person like heaving like they're fucking dying? Are you that out of breath, bro? Like, you're just holding a book bag. Chill out. Think he was holding up a fucking mountain or something. He's like, can't hold it much longer.
Derek,
All I'm doing is putting my
you got
book
10
bag.
seconds. 10, 9,
You're 10 seconds.
8, 7, 6,
Is the door
5,
unlocked? Is the
4,
door unlocked?
3,
No, it ain't unlocked yet.
1.
So
We're
I
not
still
closing
got
the door.
time.
I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go out from the rock face.
I just realized I'm carrying 3 AK-101 mags. I'm not carrying an AK-101.
I'll put them in the box.
Alright, Svetlo Police Station is
You're Svetlo Police Station.
right there. I'm looking at it. 437 meters from my location.
You're 437 meters from my location.
If he keeps doing this, I swear to God, I will restrict his
I'm
hand.
fucking with you. That's the last time I was gonna say anything, to be honest. I'm gonna shut my whore mouth from here on out.
Okay.
It's 437 meters away from you.
437 fucking
You're
meters, bro.
crouching
You
and
never
further
fucking
behind
believe
me.
it.
It says 437 to
Oh my god.
439.
Now all I need to do is pull out some shotgun
Is that
ammo.
police station? Oh, that's not, that might not be police station. Hold on.
I'm looking at it. It's the
See you looking with your looking ass.
It's not the ones
It's
we
across
usually
the
run
street.
into.
It's across the street from. No, I know it's the big one, but it's across the street from the church, right?
No. Go to the right. You see the medical tent?
Yeah.
Keep going to the right.
Nighthawk's
You'll
right.
see a building with a big star. That's the police station.
We were down there before. I'm pretty sure he's right.
Okay. What?
I'll look for my mossy.
It is. It's 400. It's 513 meters.
Yeah. Yeah, he's right.
Can you hit a shot from all the way up here? Absolutely.
I don't think you should test that theory.
I've done it before. I got the trophy for hitting someone. And it was 500 meters away, Northwest Airfield. Crossed it.
Never underestimate the Hawk of Nights. Cause he's a night hawk.
Cause he's night. How?
Just remember you gotta call me Dragon.
Let's go, Dragon.
Let's fucking
Alright,
go.
fuck up, dragon.
Yeah, I know, we're waiting for some fucking asshole who's taking so much time in his tent. Oh, that's me. My bad.
I think you want to put it away.
Damn it, I need to put away the ammo can, damn it. I don't need all this ammo. I'll take a pox with me just cause.
See the star in the police station? You think you can hit that?
With the CR?
Oh, you can, yeah, absolutely.
537 meters, you said?
517.
517. Alright, I gotta find the star real quick. Let everything render properly. Shots coming from Svetlo. You said from medical test to the right. A little bit more to the right. There it is. Is it the star that's in the circle?
Yes, sir.
You said 500 meters?
Yep, 513.
Yeah,
You want
I
my
think I
bottle
can.
suppressor?
I think I can. I got a bottle suppressor on.
I think I can, I think
Yours
I
is
can.
527, huh?
Uh-huh.
This is
Above,
above
I
it.
think.
Yep, you're above it. though.
God damn it.
Bless you. What?
That was just starting to play up.
Goodbye, Nick to David Netherland.
It was you the other night, Dirk. Now it's me. You fucking stuck with these goddamn allergies.
Shoot again.
You're taking antihistamine.
Oh, you hit the very top of it. Holy shit, you two are long, bro.
Yeah, he is not happy. He is
Honestly,
pissed
I don't mind
off.
if that was how I got
He
rid of
was
that
like,
bottle
you
suppressor.
motherfuckers.
I knew I could hit it. It's 500 meters. I've hit way farther than that. But I think on 2x, I probably hit a 600 meter shot. Maybe a little bit more.
Good night. Good night. Oh, no, lay down.
Eric,
I'm ready.
let's go.
Oh, you guys outside? Oh, you just push. Oh, okay. I see you bougie motherfuckers. We don't need these big. I built that bitch for nothing. Nah, I'm just kidding. It is kind of gangster. Till we get these walls built.
Are we going all the way to the right then? Or no?
No, we're going. Yeah, I say we go all right and then go to the police station, medical that way. And we're doing this Ricky run right now.
Oh, I don't know. What is that?
Bro, that band has got to go. I don't know why I fucking
Here we
love
go.
that piece
Yep,
of shit.
charging.
You want the armband in?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man.
You
I
don't-
actually,
I'm wearing one. You won't be able to see it through the ghillie though, I don't think.
I intended on bringing some up here.
That's what I make sure just
I didn't want to take any. I was hoping to actually find some on the way out here.
And we can have them spawn. We can buy some spawn.
That's what I'm saying. Like, well, I didn't want to have to buy them. I'm hoping to find them.
We'll find the Livonia.
I'm like SMR, man. I don't like spending money at all. Like that number can just go up for all I care. It'll never go down for me. If I do, it'll be because like Nahawk's like, yeah, man, give me some of your money. I need to buy some stuff for the base. I'll be like, okay, how much do you need?
Even then,
Yo.
oh,
That was me.
that was you.
Okay.
You guys pushed to the right?
Yeah.
I just took out a zombie that would have been alerted you guys crossing the path. Just doing my job.
Scared the shit out of me.
Get the fuck out of me too.
Yeah.
I've never.
I'm just glad. I'm glad that fire was on our side. That's all.
If you just hear like that, like suppressed shot behind you, it's usually me.
I don't think
Usually-
I've ever trusted
usually-
a single shot in my life.
I'd say usually I'd have heard those two shots, and then the third one, by the time I turned around and asked the question, would have been, "You are dead."
If you hear me in panic, that means I haven't fired. Someone's firing upon us. And which way are we heading?
We're going right. We're staying in this little pine tree line next to the buildings. Going in now. Staying on the right.
We're across on the opposite side of the tracks.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, we gotta let this render in. Get inside this house real quick.
We pushed across the tracks. We're on the edge of the woods.
Okay. Yeah, we're kind of by the fields.
The fields.
We're by a wrecked vehicle. We're on a winter road. It's.
Are
Just
you
go to
in
police
like the
station.
little train station? Or are you in the building?
No, we're not by the
We
train.
pushed up.
We push
there.
forward.
Over the train track.
Yeah, we just passed over the train tracks. We gotta keep going.
Just push straight up and keep going.
We see. I see where you're at. Well, whereabouts where you're at. Are you guys all the way down there? Or is that a zombie?
Zombie.
We're up by the house. On the farthest right side you can see.
Where'd you just go, Doug?
I'm pushing back to where I was. I'm pushing back to the little church mosque thing.
Hi, I see.
Okay, I'm gonna come grab you real quick. You guys aren't far from us.
Do you know where the mosque, like the little church looking graveyard thing is?
Yep.
That's where I'm at. Right at the edge of that road.
I see you. He was going the right way. Back where you were, Doug.
Would you just follow the trail up, or? Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought I was going the right way.
Yeah, you were.
In other words, me and you just
essentially
stopped and yeah, we thought we passed you and wanted to make sure we weren't continuing when we weren't supposed to. And what really had happened is you were still ahead of us, and then we just stopped, so we were losing ground the whole time. But it doesn't hurt to have a little bit of a gap between us, as long as we don't lose our direction.
Second we get close enough into Svet though, I want us tack the fuck out. I want 2 behind, 2 in front.
Oh, yeah, that house just ran through in front.
That's a wall, bro. That was a wall.
I'm gonna go in this little tower and I'm about to beat the fuck out of my kids real quick.
Okay. I'm gonna go in this tower too because I need shit in there.
We're going to see a little yellow house.
Yeah.
Like 2 more barricades, nice.
Because the door's already open. I'm gonna close the secondary door. There's boots in here. They don't accompany a knife, but you don't carry a combat knife anyway.
No.
No, I carry a hunting knife, but you can still fit that in there.
Oh, you can still put a hunting knife in your boots too?
Yeah, you can, yeah. I've got a hunting knife in my boots.
Shovel.
Are you guys going in? Are you guys in a shed?
Yellow shed, yeah.
Okay. I thought Nighthawk was still AFK.
Nope,
I
I'm
thought
here.
he was still whooping ass. Taking names of whooping ass.
Quick.
Yellow house. Which yellow house?
The one's right behind you. You're like kind of looking at me.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, right across from to the right if you're walking out of that shed. You guys are walking away from this.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in the house.
You don't see me standing in the window? A big bush standing in the window moving back and forth?
Yeah, I tried.
Yeah, that's me on you.
Fucking off the fence, bro. Oh my god, that took forever. Alright, police station.
Well, did you learn not to do that again?
This is down the road there, isn't it?
Alright, let's go. Well, you gonna do it again?
Yeah, I'm trying to be the last one to fire if I don't have to.
Holy fucking dude.
Oh, I do got the USG, I'm stupid.
Holy shit, I can see it not rendered in. There's so much shit there.
Oh, zombies. Yep, you got them.
Oh, what's going on right now?
Lag.
Rubber banding so bad. Oh my god, Nighthawk.
I'm gonna get shot with the way this is rotating.
I have to jump up on a truck. Jump up on the truck.
Oh, no, the door's right here, the door's right here.
Oh, there's a wall there, fuck.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna get knocked out. Fuck.
Dude, this rubber
Don't
banding
you
is
die
fucked.
on me. I'm inside.
I can't move.
Dude, it's so glitchy.
It's so bad.
Alright, wait for the lag to settle. I'm
Fuck
in
my
this little
bitch.
tin shed over here.
Don't you die on me, Twink. I didn't bring enough medical supplies because I made
I've got
room for
plenty
medical
of medical
supplies. Well, I mean, like, did you bring a blood bag?
Yeah, I don't need a blood bag though. There's a ballistic helmet here if you want to come grab it. Get rid of that attack helmet.
Nah, I don't got attack on. I got a ghillie hood on. I'm
You guys
ghillied
still
up.
firing?
That's me.
Okay.
I have a field backpack inside my field backpack.
USG makes sense.
I just need a head strap and nods.
No, well, you're in luck, Dirk. I just found some. Where you at?
I'm in here staring at the back of Twig's head.
Just need the battery.
I think I might switch to carriers, honestly.
Sounds good, brother, man.
Found you a head strap.
Alright. I think we're
I
clear.
already got a head strap.
Hear a few more footsteps. You in the PD?
I am in the second store.
Alright, that's probably your footsteps I'm hearing then. I'm coming in through the back door.
There isn't much in here. Pioneer mag.
Coming
Yeah, I
in.
mean in the armory, that is. I ain't checked the offices yet. There's an A1 in here.
I'm
Hunter
checking
boots,
the
I need
offices
them.
up rooftop.
Somebody's been here, by the way, because there's a protective case, but there's a protective case.
No, that's mine.
Oh, you dropped it?
I did.
And this shovel? And this spite? How dare you leave this spite? No, I'm just kidding. There's salt boots in here, Twink. Or there's combat boots in mine, my bad.
I already got my boots.
I lied to you. It's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's garbage. Garbage. Garbage.
Oh, 45 round 70 mag. Fuck yeah.
Do I say that often, or is it just coincidence that you said Garbaggio? There's salt boots in here. In the bathroom. Second story bathroom.
No, I say Garbaggio sometimes.
They're your favorite ones, too. Anarchy!
That
What'd you
baseball
say,
cap
Nick?
is at base.
Would you say it's just coincidence?
No, I say it sometimes too.
Okay, cool. I was like, I don't say Garbaggio all the time. Right? Like a common word in my fucking dictionary. But usually when I'm saying something's garbage, I usually say it at least once. I'd be like, it's garbage, it's Garbaggio, fucking bullshit. And usually follow it up with like titties or something, you know.
Just to keep it out.
Yeah, you can't be hate all the time. You gotta throw in a word that at least interests people. Nobody's interested in hate. What is that? Combat boost? Dude, I'm really just talking to hear myself talk. I couldn't tell you what the fuck I'm talking about. It keeps my nerves at bay. Because I'm anxiety ridden right now. Fucking pump action shotguns. I'm getting off the fucking roof. What the fuck am I doing? I'm stupid.
I was already on the roof.
Dude, that's literally like... I've literally died twice in a row on a PlayStation rooftop. It's like a fucking bad omen. Don't ever poke your head up high. Yeah, I could go for packing a couple mags.
I'm unloading some mags from these AUGs and then loading up my mags. Because I got 2 fatties.
I literally have 1 magazine in my inventory to load. You got an AK-74, Twink?
No, but I have a bunch of mags for it already that I picked up.
What's going on here? Because I picked up the case.
I've got room for it.
No, I mean, you just pack the case. It's no big deal. I was just wondering why. I was like, I could put my my ump in the fucking inventory before. Why can't I now? I realize I'm just a dumbass. Nope, I'm still just a dumbass. Where is my super suit? Where is my super suit? Alright. Neat yet tidy. But yeah, now I'm actually rocking like a pretty low pro kit right now because all my guns are like... Well, I got the double barrel sawed off. And an SK and a UMP. So the UMP is the only thing that's got magazines. But I don't have like a bunch of excessive magazines. My kit is so light right now, man. Stupid light. Should we lock up the police station and be a dick? Not that, you know, not that it's that inconvenient. You know, like 420 said, fucking anybody's worth his weight in salt and DayZ's fucking got a lockpick. Ooh.
How's it like in the future, 420?
What do you mean?
You're about...
Oh, I was being a few hours ahead of you. Yeah,
You're into Saturday. It's
I'm
Friday
used
after
to
this.
hearing that one. It doesn't feel any different to where it would there for you.
I was about to say,
Yeah.
he said,
No, that's the first time I've heard that joke.
Yeah, you sit there and tell him you fucking, oh, you'll know here in a couple hours. You'll know here in a couple hours what I feel like.
I say we go back to base because I have to log for a little bit in a minute.
I was gonna
I have
grab
family
another
shit.
energy drink while I'm in the passing out while I'm playing, so give me a sec.
Family shit. What time is it? I don't even know if it's 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I mean, it's a time. wonderful time to be alive. Is that Nighthawk not wearing all black?
No. I'm gonna switch it up.
Dude, I got the perfect baseball cap for you back at base.
Oh, I know, that's why I'm rocking this ballistic helmet, and then until I can find a green ski
Holy
mask,
shit.
I'm rocking the skull. You did not wake up, you didn't take a nap. I needed extra all-black kit at this outpost, though.
I'd be terrified if I saw 4 dudes inside of a police station.
2 of them gillied up. The other 2 looking luxuriously loaded. Another set of head straps. I will take those. 'Cause I love 'em.
I have enough medical supplies for a single person for days. Got 2 full bandage wraps, an epinephrine, or not an epinephrine, a pox on morphine, a saline bag, 2 blood kits, 3 IV starter kits, some codeine, some chlorine, some sewing kit. I got the works.
Don't even get me started on the goddamn sewing kits. That's how I got the blood infection in the first place the other day.
Yeah. I was like, why didn't you use a bandage?
Yeah,
like,
he's
oh,
got
I
me
just
convinced
thought
I'm
that the
using
fucking,
bandages only now.
as long as it says disinfected, how can you get
You
sick?
can't,
If thing
you can't
fucking-
tell with the sewing kit if it's infected or not, 'cause it doesn't tell you.
Right. I think it's actually a random chance. Because it's considered a open wound infection. Because in real life, if it's not covered, then it's exposed to bacteria.
Mm.
So a bandage, technically, especially because you can get bandages that
My hog's already outside.
have like antibiotics
Are
or
you ready to go?
antimicrobial.
Yeah, so we're gonna restart in 15.
We gotta get back to base, because I can't
Yeah.
log in another town.
Oh, why not? I do it all the time.
I'm not testing my luck.
Hey, man. Sometimes you got to.
I was hoping to
I got
find a
another
fucking
shovel,
full
another
ghillie
handsaw
suit,
already.
We might find a full ghillie, honestly, over in,
I'm going to medical real quick.
Medical was down the road, wasn't it?
Yeah, I'm already at medical.
Sharpening
Where you going,
stone.
Doug?
I was just grabbing a sharpening stone in here. I'm pushing with you.
Epinephrine.
The rubber banding is real. You just got in front of me, bro.
Yeah. I gotta just zoom, son.
Another set of handcuffs? Fabulous.
Wow, another MP5K. Glock mag. What the fuck? I could see through the wall for a second. This shit is crazy.
If you guys find any patrol shit, let me know. I got patrol ones.
Oh, dude, I've been like coming across so much patrol shit.
What?
Hey.
Like all the patrol shit, man. I think. I don't know.
Every
I might be high.
patrol thing.
All the patrol. I want all the patrol, dog.
Give me all of them.
I want this 6X, but it's fighting. Do I not have anything that can go on? No. Well, my submachine gun. Let's put it on that.
Honestly, I might log off on this whole shit.